Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. I hope you're all having a wonderful day and thank you for being here. I am so sorry that I am late. Weird thing is it wasn't even a particularly rough day. I just genuinely fucked up. I had everything ready to actually, yeah, this is actually a pretty good way to explain it because yeah, my schedule was all done and then I suddenly realized, oh shit, I was graduating this week. So I went to check what it was to make sure that I didn't clash with anything and I was fine. All the times were fine. So that was good. Past Fuchan had worked it out and done that well. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that was happening. And then I was like, okay, I got back just in time at 10 a.m. And then I got a message from someone saying, hey, do you want to join this collab? And I was like, yes. And then I was going to put it on my schedule. I put it on my schedule. And then I realized that it was clashing with something else that's going on. So I messaged that person and now they're trying to find another day for the collab. And like, so yeah, that's why there may be some, a surprise or two as the week goes by. There might be like an extra collab on somebody else. Well, there might even be a POV for that collab, but yeah, just in general, I had everything ready to go 10 minutes before. And then I realized I messed up something and then somebody else invited me to something and it just went, yeah, it just went back and forwards where I was suddenly like, oh, now we've got it worked out. Okay. So there may be like another evening stream at some point during the week. And I feel like my microphone is turned down again. 1 second. Let me see if it's messing with me again. Yep, it turned itself down. I'm very sorry. Okay, we're back to full volume. Why does it do that? But good morning, everybody. You sound a bit low. Yeah, I've started paying attention to like the actual audio key on OBS at the beginning of every stream. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. I probably got quite overpowered by the music there for a bit, but I fixed it. So hopefully it's all good and balanced now. Sounds like adulthood. Yeah. I think the problem is I normally like put out my schedules earlier than most other people. There's only like 1 or 2 people who tend to put out schedules before me. And so a lot of the time I've like, I think I annoy people for one thing. Like I think a lot of the time I'm like, hey, you want to do a collab? And people are like, it's so early in the week. I haven't planned my schedule yet. I don't know. And I have to like hound them early in the week, like days and days before they've done their schedules. But yeah, I also get that thing where I just like, right at the end of the week or sometimes when I've already like put out my schedule, people are like, oh hey, I'm doing this thing this week, and I'm like, oh cool, I'll join that. It's not going to be on the schedule, but hopefully I'll have time. Hopefully I haven't already scheduled things on top of it. But yeah, okay, let me dive into the schedule before we do anything else, before we start talking about anything else, because boom, we got the new one. I love this. I love like having to lean out from behind the schedule. Okay, so tomorrow we're playing Spirit Hunter NG, and from what I've heard, we should actually be finishing the game. Oh no, Last of Us? Yeah, we're not backing down from The Last of Us just yet. I think we're just over halfway through the game, so we'll see what happens on the Abbey route. But yeah, tomorrow we're playing Spirit Hunter NG. From what I've heard, we should be finishing the game. Chapter 6 is apparently like a decent length chapter, but then there's apparently just like a little bit after. So yeah, apparently it's going to be the end of the game this week, which is cool. I didn't think we'd finish that quickly. I thought we'd have like at least one more stream, but it's cool to do that. Then we've got the day after off, because I need a day off. Like just genuinely, I need to do some writing. There's some things I need to record and I need to prepare for Saturday. We'll get to Saturday when we get to Saturday. Wednesday, I'm playing Zelda Tears of the Kingdom because I freaking love Zelda. It's going to be so relaxing. It's going to be so chill. It's going to be a nice way to come back. And we're about to enter Hyrule Castle. Like we've been doing a lot of the main story recently because we've explored pretty much the entire overworld. So yeah, we're going to be going to Hyrule Castle. Zelda's there, but it's like the weird evil Zelda. So I don't know if she's being controlled or what's going on, but that should be fun. And then we'll see what happens from there. I don't know if we'll be going into the end game for Zelda as well, or if there's like more to do. We definitely still have to explore like a lot of the depths, and there's definitely like quite a few things we haven't gotten in the sky as well. So we may be doing all kinds of things. Will we be seeing Ganondorf soon? It could well be that the current Zelda is Ganondorf, or at least being controlled by her. So yeah, we should be seeing hydrated Ganon very soon. Then on Thursday, we've got The Last of Us Part 2. playing as Abby now. I'm sorry, everybody, but yeah, we're on to Abby's route, which I imagine is going to be like, yeah, almost as long as Ellie's. So probably another 2 to 3 streams of The Last of Us Part 2 running through Abby's side. We'll see how it goes, essentially. I definitely couldn't play it last week, but I'm feeling better about it. Like, I felt way better by the end of the stream. The Zatsudan was good. Abby, the thing is, Abby I'm fine with. It's some of the other characters. Manny was the one that pissed me off more. Abby, we'll talk about that during that stream, and we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I'm just like, for now, we're going to do at least one more part. I do want to see the end of the story. So we'll keep going for now and see how it goes. Friday, Dokapon Kingdom with Sani, Voxy, and Pio-chan. We're worked out. This is another one of those collabs where unfortunately I had to hound people who were like already incredibly busy and there's a lot going on in their lives, and I'm really sorry for that. But yeah, with yesterday me being like, oh, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do Dokapon. We might have to delay it by a week or two. Yeah, like I messaged them quite a bit. I hope they aren't annoyed. But it worked out. We're going to be playing Dokapon Kingdom on Friday at 9 a.m. EST, so just 1 hour early. If you don't know what Dokapon Kingdom is, it's like a mixture of a JRPG. It's got like turn-based battles, but you also move around a board like Monopoly style, and it's one of those ones that's a very rage-inducing board game where normally one person pulls away in the lead pretty quickly. There's normally like a couple of people that do good and a couple of people that do absolutely fucking terrible. And yeah, when you start doing terrible, it's pretty hard to turn it around. So it's one of those rage-inducing games, but with JRPG mechanics. And so I thought I'd also like invite a bunch of people that, you know, like JRPGs, like voice acting. We may be like screaming chuny shit at each other. We may just be chill, and we may be destroying each other. We may be like trying to help each other. I don't know. It should be a fun group. And then finally on Sunday, we've got the full asset RP stream. So what I'm basically going to do with that is just try on a bunch of different assets. If you want to make any brand new assets for the stream, you can. Because one of the things that I'm doing, as you can see, playing with multiple full assets at once. We just got an update to the app, which means that we are now allowed to pin multiple assets at the same time. I have not actually upgraded mine yet, which is why I'm still just using a single asset at a time. But yeah, once I actually, upgrade, we'll be able to use up to 10 at one time. So we can like combine things. I could have these sheep horns and hairs, and I could also like combine with all the different parts of the Messiah outfit. Or I could like put on the Messiah robe and combine it with the Messiah like back. I don't know what you call it. It's almost like a halo and the staff, or like put out some guns. Like we can use up to 10 at one time. So that's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. And just in general, if you make any new assets, you can post them on #fullass. I'm also going to be replying to some people who have dropped some assets in the past that they never actually unlocked. Like I kind of like didn't see them for a while. And then when I tried to click them, the like drives where they uploaded them were restricted access. So yeah, I'm going to message them and be like, I really want to use this on the stream. Can you open it up for me? Kind of thing. So that I can finally use some assets that we've never seen before. So there's going to be new assets even if nobody makes any this week. But yeah, I'm going to be trying to add like a bunch of ones that we haven't used before. Just showing them off for a little bit. Doing some role playing with some of them when it comes to like characters. And doing some combinations of things that we haven't seen before. Let me in, meme. Hell yeah. Okay. I'll move this out of the way. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. And yeah, as for that collab that may or may not happen, all I could say about it is that it will be in the evening of one of the days. It should not clash with any of these other things. So if it happens, I'll just essentially, like when that goes live, I'll be like, oh, hey, or actually when they post their schedule, when they figured out the proper time, I'll just like put it underneath my schedule and just be like, oh, by the way, I'm going to be at this collab at X time. I'll probably have my own POV for it if it does go through. If not, no big time. Oh, I just got a message, but it's not related. I was like, oh, maybe that's the update. Maybe I can speak about it now. No, it was from a different person. I'll deal with that later. Yes. Okay, with that said, it's a Zatsudan time. Hello, everybody. It's been a while since we Zatsudaned. How are you guys all doing? Uppy's asset? There is no Uppy's asset. You're imagining things. Also, the beautiful art by this week is by Sakura Bamu. It came out quite a while ago, actually, but I never retweeted it, and I felt really bad. It's so beautiful. It's even got the actual tea that I like to drink. Not the right milk, though. I don't use cartons. I use the big old plastic things. But it's so, like, calming and soothing and chill, and I love it. It looks so comfy. Dog looks so beautiful. We got Bleep Bleep and Shiro, and I'm in my pajamas. So I love that. So, yeah. A lot of fun this week. A lot of games that we've been doing in the past. One brand new one. A fun, like, silly, creative kind of stream. So I hope, yeah, it'll be a good balance for everyone to enjoy everything, essentially. Okay. And if you didn't see already, I've got the link to that schedule pinned in the comment section and in the chat section. If you do have a Twitter account, I say it every week. I'm really sorry. This is like the only thing that I heavily like try to advertise. Like, if you could just drop a like and drop a retweet. If you can, like, obviously, if you don't want to, that's completely fine. But if you can, it helps so much for like the algorithm. It helps so much for like spreading the word. Because a lot of the times if we drop things and they don't get liked or retweeted too much, it just doesn't even go out to everybody who even follows us. Twitter is weird nowadays. But yeah, thank you guys for always being so supportive. Good morning, everybody. I actually got some real sleep. So I am full of energy. I swear to God. I really tried to have everything prepared in time. So I'm sorry. This is like the first time in a while, other than collabs. Collabs are like a wild card because I'm normally, well, just because there's so many people, a lot of the times we end up late for collabs. But in general, I think this is the first time I've been late for one of my own streams in like weeks and weeks and weeks. It very rarely happens unless I like fully have to like cancel something because I'm sick or something. Glad you rested well. Yeah, thank you. I finished my stream yesterday and I did actually have the miso soup. I went with sashimi instead of sushi, as I was talking about, and that made me feel so much better. Oh, it was so healing. It was so chill. I relaxed and watched some TV. And then I actually continued reading. I had started reading that book, The Justice of Kings. And it was getting really interesting. And I was like 5 chapters into it. And it was like, this is so cool. And then Dagger Spell arrived. And I was like, well, this is my comfort novel. Now I'm reading Dagger Spell. So I've abandoned The Justice of Kings for now. And started reading Dagger Spell. What's that book about? Oh, I talked about The Justice of Kings before. It's a first-person dark fantasy one where the main character, not the POV character, surprisingly, the POV character is just a part of the band, but the main character is what's known as a justice in the world. They're kind of like legatus's, actually. They're like judge, jury, and executioner in place of the king. So they travel around the kingdom, which is a newly united kingdom. It's only been unified for like the last 20 years. And they go out of their way to just check that there's not any uprising buildings, to like make sure that they're solving any random problems that are going on. They hunt down like witches and wizards and anyone who's causing problems. And they have like this cool power that's very Dune-like, in my opinion. That's how I described it before. I said it was like a mix of Dune and... I can't remember which other one. But they've basically got the voice from Dune where they're able to just like command you to do things with their voice and command you to tell you the truth with their voice. Very useful power for an investigator. They don't have to like interrogate people. They just have to straight up say, tell me. And it works. Legatus mixed with the Witcher. Yes, that's what it feels like to me. I have no idea what the characters are actually supposed to look like, but I'm imagining them all as essentially Witcher characters, dark fantasy, heavy armor, long flowing hair. It's good. It's really good. A true judge's ear maneuver. Hell yeah. But yeah, I've abandoned that book for now. I'm definitely going to come back to it. It was very interesting, and it's only part 1 of a trilogy, so I want to read the whole trilogy, but yeah. But now it's Dagger Spell. Who's the author, Fu? Let me look it up. Richard Swan. The Justice of Kings, Empire of the Wolf #1 by Richard Swan. Here you go. I'll drop that in chat just so it's pasted in. You guys can just Google it nice and easily. Swan? Yeah, Swan. Mood. I'm on 3 books at the moment. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. You mean you're reading it 3 at a time? I thought you meant you were on the 3rd book of that series. Is the character hot? That's my main concern. Well, there's only art on the front covers, and art on the front covers is very much like a more realistic kind of down-to-earth kind of representation of fantasy. But in the story, they've got very hot personalities and actions. There's like a lot of fighting, there's a lot of like aggression, so I'm into it. I'm definitely into it. But yeah, I'm reading Daggerspell now instead. But yeah, yesterday was relaxing. I had a nice time. I actually recharged, got some good sleep, woke up nice and early. I took Dog for an extra long walk. He was actually panting by the end of this walk, and it isn't even summer yet. So I'm glad. Like, he got some good exercise this morning. We saw a big giant blonde doggo on our way out, and it was actually a friendly one for once. Most people just like try to avoid us when we're out walking. I'm guessing because they're scared of the huge dog. But yeah, this one actually came over, so Dog got to like sniff another dog, did a play bow, jumped around. This one must have been really old because it had that like shaggy look to it. I didn't ask how old the dog was, but yeah, he looked very chill and relaxed. He didn't like play bow back with Dog, but he like sniffed him and like walked around him a bit. Dog was very, very happy. It's rare for Dog that there's actually another one who wants to bond with him. Most people, yeah, just run away. So I was glad for that. It's been a nice start to the morning. Oh, and I had bacon and eggs instead of just eggs with avocado toast and tomatoes. So I'm charged. I'm so charged. And if you can't hear, I'm also getting a bit of a sore throat, but I'm fighting that off right now by just gargling salt water, drinking lots of honey and lemon tea, and just making sure that I'm trying to fight off the infection before it sets in. I think we'll be fine. Probably. I'm just glad we've already recorded in shrouding, so I don't have to worry about that. And plus we've got Tuesday off, so I just have to get through Spirit Hunter, and which should be the finale, which is cool. And then yeah, I get a day off to relax and everything. So good morning, everybody. It's been a while since we did a Zatsudan. I'm mostly just going to be taking like random suggestions from chat and jumping on like whatever interesting topic I see. But I'm also going to be able to finally, since it's so rare, talk to super chats on the way. It's so rare that we do that at the end of every stream because we have like a just chatting section for every stream. But yeah, it's rare that we get to do a full stream where we can actually respond to super chats and other things. And even memberships. Like I can respond to the messages in memberships. I very rarely get to read those. No infection. Hope you feel better. Goggles, Eid. I don't even know. Well, I get what you mean because I'm gargling salt water. It's fine. I'll be fine. Ibuprofen, thank you. Wait, ibuprofen. People were like really intense about that the last time. Ibuprofen. Shinnin kaila by you. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. That's actually a huge donate. I don't know why that doesn't count as an Akasupa. That's normally an Akasupa in that currency. Okay. But thank you so much for donating the food funds, Ibuprofen. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Shinyin kaila. I hope you had a wonderful new year. And I hope 2024 will be an amazing new year for all of us. Thank you so much for being here this morning. Please rest well and take it easy. Also, the next one, somebody asked, have you seen the new Zelda Figmas? I have. I really want the Link one. The Link one looks incredible. For one thing, Figmas are one of my favorite things. I don't like the name anymore because it reminds me too much of Twitch lingo. Like Sugma, Fugma, all of that Ligma kind of shit. But yeah, Figmas I really like because they're like really detailed and good looking, but you can also move them around, pose them in all kinds of different scenarios. Like I just think they're so badass. The Link one looks so cool because it's like his beginning outfit, which I don't know if you are able to get it in the game. Maybe you are able to get it in the game, but I certainly haven't found a single piece of it. But during the prologue of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, you wear that outfit where you've got the champion's tunic, and then you've got like the shoulder brace, and then you've got his hair tied back while it's still long. I really liked that fit. And yeah, they've made the Figma out of that one. And with the fully powered up Master Sword that's like opened up and expanded and everything, it's so cool looking. And the Figma just looks really good. And they've also like shown the prototype, like the unpainted version of Ganondorf. It's like full-sized, rehydrated Ganon. So I'm probably going to get those two. They haven't shown the Zelda one yet, but they've got her like holding the Master Sword in the image for it. So yeah, they're going to have Link, Ganon, and Zelda Figmas, and I hope they're all good. I really hope they're all good. So far, they all look beautiful. So yeah, the Figmas I'm really interested in. I also saw like some of the fan-made Nijisanji ones, which were really cool. Shu-chan's one, where he's like sitting down. God damn. Like, we instantly shared that in our Discord server and we're just like, the thighs. Cascaru, holy shit. The Petra one looked so cool. I don't know who made those three, but they all looked incredible. And the Alira one. The garage kits. Oh, that's what they are. Yeah. Those looked beautiful. They looked so realistic. God damn. Those three, yes. It's not real. I don't have a link to it. If any of the moderators happen to have a link to it, they can post it. But no worries, no stress. Do not worry. You can Google it up. It's an independent artist. It's so awesome. Yeah, those look beautiful. They've done such a good job on them. But yeah, I was just surprised because I quite often forget how buff Shu-chan is. Like, normally he doesn't have much of his like body on screen, so I'm just like, Shu-chan's like chill. And then occasionally you like see his shoulders, you see his biceps, you see his thighs, and it's just like, oh yeah, shit, Shu-chan actually skinny but freaking huge. Like, god damn, it's an interesting mix, especially since he's the sorcerer. He don't even need to be buff, he just chooses to be. The guns, exactly. Muscle Wizard uses punch. That's Shu-chan right there. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. I just want to say hi since I haven't been able to catch you live in quite a while because I'm old now and can't seem to stay up anymore. That's okay, I know the feeling. But hi Futan, hey yo, I hope you're doing good. I am doing really good. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. We've had such a good day, and yeah, I'm hoping things are going to be good from now on. Like I said on the schedule, I just put like ... 2 weeks left. Which sounds kind of ominous, but actually it's because since the schedule technically starts on Monday, boom, boom, 2 weeks, 26th, it's officially Noctix's 2-year anniversary, which is crazy to think about. Like, thank you, Censorship Bot. There you go. Somebody shared the garage kit, the fan-made 3 models. They look so cool. Thank you so much to the moderators, Censorship Bot. You're doing amazing. But yeah, so I've got this week's schedule. And then I've got next week's schedule. Next week's schedule is going to end the day before our 2nd-year anniversary. So it's kind of crazy to me. 2 more normal schedules, and then we're technically moving on to the Noctix is now 2 years old schedule. It doesn't feel real. It feels like there hasn't been anywhere near that amount of time. Also, my comfy grabber is struggling. There's a lot more comments today than there usually are. So I think I've been missing a lot of super chats. Oh no, I haven't actually missed any yet. All the super chats just came in late, but it may have missed some down at the bottom. I'm going to keep scrolling for now, but yeah, if I've missed any, I will read them out without being able to grab them. And yeah, once we're caught up on super chats, I'll also refresh it so that I can grab comments, just random comments rather than super chats, and we can start like talking about random things. But yeah, we've already been doing that. We still need a 2-year badge. Chill, we've got a few weeks. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get it done in time. I'll get you guys a 2-year badge. Don't worry about it. Still not sure what we're gonna do though. I've seen some interesting ideas on Twitter. Some people have been talking about making like a powered up version of a sheep, like an almost shepherd level god sheep that's like mystical with glowing eyes kind of thing. That I found really beautiful. Some people were like, what if you turn it into a full wolf from now on? We had a few ideas. I don't know if you can do like a 3-year badge or a 4-year badge or like a 2.5-year badge. But yeah, we'll get to those ones eventually. So for now, I just want like a really good 2nd-year one. A wolf ram? Yeah. Like a wolf with ram horns would be pretty cool. So attached to the sheep. The sheep are like so beautiful. We've gotten so many nice things. Would not be the sheep puke, right? Oh God. Is that... Oh, I guess that is still a pretty fresh joke. You know what? Yeah, maybe we will do a sheep puke. Honestly, maybe for like April Fool's Day, I'll make that the 1.5-year badge. So everyone who's just catching up to the 2-year badge, who's just like 1 or 2 months behind people that have been here since the beginning, have to suffer for 6 months of sheep puke. Technically, it would just, like, with how zoomed out it is, it would probably just look like a sheep with a rainbow mouth. Like, you wouldn't even be able to tell it was puke, but that'd be a fun way to torture people. Anyway, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please rest well, and thank you so much for being here. Don't worry about it if you can't make it to every stream. And even if you just sleep through the streams, but you have them on, like, that's all cool as well. Thank you for being here today. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you rest well and take it easy. Who says puking rainbows is torture? I mean, it's rainbows, so it don't really feel too dirty or bad. It's fine. Aviator the gargle. Oh wait, the gargle sheep. Just a quick drop in and drop out to. Oh, I'm gonna have to translate that. I can tell that I can. Oh, chuk mung nam. Fuck. Sorry. Chuk mung nam moi. That one I at least know. The rest I do not. And you've dropped things in the middle of it, so translation may not work, but we'll see if Google Translate can help this. But Happy New Year, Aviator the Gargo Sheep. I hope I caught you before you left. Sorry I'm so far behind on reading things. He remembers? Yeah, at least I remember it's Chuk rather than Chuck. I felt so dumb because I'm sure Aya had taught me that at some point. So when I said Chuck the other day, I was like, no, I feel so dumb. I've definitely said this before. Giving lucky money to Little Fuchan. Little Fuchan? How dare. Happy New Year. Everything is as you wish. Okay, I did translate it. Awesome.
Lì xì cho bé phiêu ẩn nhé, tương đương chúc mừng năm mới. Sparko, vạn sự như ý.
I love the Spaco. That sounded so cute. Oh man. Thank you for the nice message. Happy New Year. I hope you're having a wonderful one. I hope you've had a wonderful time. Thank you for the huge donation to the food funds. But yeah. Chuk mung Chuk mung nam moi. Happy New Year to everybody who's celebrating it. I hope we all have a wonderful year of the dragon, a wonderful 2024. And I hope you guys find whatever happiness you're looking for. Don't with the little Fulgur. No. There ain't nothing little about me. Hell, in a couple of weeks. Can I say that? I think I can. You know what? No, just to be safe, just in case there is a slight delay. Within, like, the next month. Within the next month, there's going to be nothing little about Fuchan. Small, tiny even? How dare. That's Corvus. Corvus is the little baby. Sekilyu, thank you so much for donating the food funds. A little sheep told me that whenever your stream starts, we say good morning. Not because it's morning, but because you are our son. Aw, Sekilyu. That's kinda cringe. No, that's genuinely so sweet. Like, I'm sorry. We had like such an emotional stream yesterday where we all like kind of broke down and like joined the cuddle pile, sheep pile thing, and like it was very sweet. And now I'm back to bullying you guys, so Kagate Koya! I have returned. I'm back to full strength. No, but that was sweet. That's very adorable. Sekilyu, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Good morning, not because it's morning, but because you are our son. I ain't nobody's son anymore. I have no parents. I am my own father. Don't pull the sheep's cheeks, the poor thing. I mean, I could do this instead. Is this better? I see a lot of guns aimed at me. I have to defend myself. I mean, you guys sure it? Stretchy? Exactly. It's fine. Everybody keeps saying uppies when I do it anyway. It's not like it has as much power anymore. Whether I'm like squeezing the cheeks or whether I'm lifting them up and putting a knife to you guys' throat, all I get is people being like, oh, uppies. And it's like, no, this is me making mutton. This is how I'm making my lamb burger that I'm going to be posting next. Oh shit, yeah. It's about to be the middle of the month. This is the week. Oh, is it the week? I mean, I'm off on Tuesday. So yeah, I guess that's probably I'll either be posting my membership update on Tuesday or I'll leave it for another week. Because it's a bit early. I like to do it around like the 16th to the 18th, but oh, we've got Saturday off as well. That's perfect. Oh yeah, I'll drop the membership update on Saturday. That's the 17th, so that's perfectly in that region. And that's a good day for it too. Yeah, I won't be streaming anything, but a lot of people will be off and be able to see it right away. Okay. I don't know why I still held the sheep by knife. I was like, wait a minute. I'm saying all this while holding a knife to a sheep's throat. You guys are okay. You're fine. Don't worry about it. The sheep in your hand looks traumatized. What did you do? Don't worry about it. They're fine. Also, I just remembered that we have our Messiah staff in the background there. I'm going to be honest. There are so many things in this room that I've forgotten about because they're so tiny. They're like everywhere. Tantan! Holy crap. The Legatus Bible 5 poster. Oh my. Every book is like a real unique book. Man, hey, I forgot how beautiful our bedroom is. And yeah, in the new membership post, we're going to at least have the daytime version of our next background, even though that won't be out for several months. I'm going to actually message them this week and see how the nighttime version's coming. That may take them a while because, yeah, it's very, very different from the daytime version. This is your room, sir? Yeah, but I very rarely look at it. I basically, like, when I come in at night, I just jump into bed and sleep. And, like, when I'm streaming, I'm looking away from all the cool things. I can see everything that's in front of me, like my other cup and my giant bottle of water and my phone and my XLR and stuff. All my streaming stuff in my tiny little closet. So, yeah, you guys just see, you know, what's beyond the closet doors. Sheepies can sneak in. I'd like to see you guys try. Your feet make big noises. They just like... I would hear that shit. I would hear that shit. Plus, Bleep Bleep doesn't let you in. Bleep Bleep guards this room. Dog may not be here right now, but if a sheep came in that was not Bleep Bleep or Shiro, he's a shepherd. He's a Caucasian shepherd. He could deal with you guys. But thank you for donating the food funds to kill you. Also, I love that avatar. That's such a cool version of the Legati Wolf. But thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Hope you have a wonderful 24, and good morning to you too. Guess we gotta wear wool socks. Honestly, yeah. Cover up the little hoofs and then it will be much more quiet on the ground. It's okay, Doggo can eat me. Kurohiko, no! Respect your life more, you deserve it! Oh my god. Okay, so we've already missed two super chats. Jeez, I'm sorry. 2 of them didn't get grabbed by the comfy grabber. So I'll read this one and then I'll read the other 2 that got skipped. Ying Azalus, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Happy Lunar New Year! Happy Lunar New Year. In fact, Lunar Reverse. I'm glad I managed to catch this live, so I'm sending Nyangao funds your way. Thank you! I have got enough Nyangao for a while. A quarter of it I'm gonna like cut up and give to my neighbors. I'm probably gonna eat the 3/4 slowly though. I had another piece today with my breakfast, and that finishes all the ones that I'd cooked before, so that was the final cold one. So I'm probably just gonna, from now on, anytime I feel like having one, I'm just gonna cut off one slice, fry it properly. Like, this is the thing. I also bought some flour because I don't normally bake. So I didn't have flour in my house at all. But I bought some flour, so I'm gonna try and get like a revenge thing going. I'm gonna, with all these like next sections of Niangao that I'm gonna be trying to cook, I'm gonna try and like make one that's actual like golden brown rather than dark brown black with like all the egg falling off. So yeah, I'm gonna make it a bit thicker. I don't want it to be so thick that it's almost like deep fried, but I'm gonna make it thick enough that you get like that egg everywhere, stays on during the frying process, and yeah, it acts like a proper egg wash kind of thing with flour. Oh, you just mix the flour with the egg. Like what I did last time was I just scrambled the egg and then dipped it in, and because I didn't put any flour, it wasn't thick enough to stay on the Niangao. Which is why it was just mostly Niangao with a little bit of egg like dripping off of it. When you mix flour into things, it makes things thicker. That's what you do for like some soups, some stews, if you want to make them like more hearty. You can also use things like barleys and stuff, and there's a couple different ways you can make things thicker, but flour is just a good way to make things cling to things and to make like liquids thicker. So yeah, I'm just gonna mix flour with the egg yolk with the egg, which is apparently what you're supposed to do, and I didn't know that. Somebody explained that to me, like when it was actually when I showed the picture, somebody was like, "Chan, did you add flour?" And I was like, "You add flour? Oh, my bad." Because I didn't think about it. Somebody just said, "Hey, you fry it and you dip it in egg and you fry it." I was like, "Yeah, that sounds legit to me. I can do that." I didn't think about the fact that you probably need flour to make it cling. Because I mean, that's what you do when you like deep fry things as well. Normally, you make a batter that normally involves like eggs and flour and then like other things. Like sometimes it's like panko crumbs, sometimes it's like breadcrumbs. Any kind of thing like that is normally how you like start your batter, and then you deep fry it, throw it into a bunch of boiling oil. Chan really likes food, huh? You need food. Food is important in life. And when you're a forever alone person like me, you need to learn to be able to make your own food. Plus working as a kitchen assistant was my hell. Kitchen assistant, then sous chef. That's never again. Ever again. You would think working in a kitchen would be easier than like working actual, like up front with the customers. But sometimes they make you see the customers anyway. And yeah, working with chefs is quite annoying. A lot of chefs are very full of themselves and are very confident in the way that they do things. And like, yeah, you have to learn to do things their way, even if it's a slower way or a worse way than the way you do things. It's like, okay, yes, chef. Of course, chef. Whatever you say, chef. So yeah, I know a lot of things. I also don't do things as much. I'm saying all this like, oh yeah, I know how to do these things. And then I'm like, but at the same time, I pretty much have the same breakfast every day. Most of my meals are very basic as well. I only go out of my way to make like something, like for the most part, it's just a question of, am I having chicken, salmon, tilapia? Like there's a couple of different types of fish, beef or pork. And then normally with like some sort of like frozen veggies. I don't even like get fresh veggies anymore nowadays. I just get like the frozen ones that you can microwave and they steam themselves while you microwave them. That shit is so easy for me. Maybe with like a little bit of rice. Like a little bit of rice as well. And then you've got like a perfect balanced meal. Normally done within like 20 minutes. Sometimes I make things like stews or soups. But that's rare. That's rare. I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, just like once or twice a week. It's probably more like once a week, let's be honest. I will make something that's like an actual like interesting meal, like cook up my own burgers or fry up fajitas. I mean, I say those are interesting. For most people, that's like very basic. But like I said, most of my meals are just some sort of protein, vegetables that are already frozen and easy to do, and then maybe some rice. And right now with a little strip of niangao. Fajitas are classic though. I love fajitas. I love anything you can just like fry real quick in like a wok or a frying pan or like a pot. Like another one of the things, like, because I talk about like stews and soups, but I also do a lot of things that aren't really stews or soups. They're just kind of pots full of food. Like I'll just like cook up a bunch of chicken, or more often like a bunch of beef or a bunch of lamb, sometimes venison, because I've had like venison given to me a bunch of times. Like there's a bunch of hunters where I live, and it's like a similar thing of everyone being really friendly here. They'll give me like minced venison, and so like, yeah, like chilies, very chili much like things, because I'll just like fry up the meat kind of thing. Oh, actually normally you start with onions. I normally start with like onions and garlic like cut up, because I love the smell of that when it's cooking. And also you want the onions like cooked really slowly so they get really nice and see-through and soft. But then you like throw in the meat, and then I start like throwing in vegetables, like different types of beans and legumes and peas and mushrooms, things like that. And then I just spice the hell out of it. So they're not like real recipes. It's very much like a what do I feel like today kind of thing, where like if I've used beef, I'll maybe like throw in some chili kind of stuffs and then start adding like, I don't know, cayenne pepper, what's the one I really like, fennel seed, like things to make it a bit more aromatic. Sometimes some of the Indian spices. Yeah, but yeah. And then with chicken, it's like much more of a soft kind of palate kind of thing. But yeah, basically it's just like I have an incredible spice rack, and I just like, what kind of flavor do I feel like today? And normally if I do that, it's like enough food for like a good 4 or 5 meals. So I just throw it into the fridge and I'm having that for dinner for like a week. But yeah, that's, if I feel like cooking seriously, that's the way I do it. But most of the time it is just very much like getting a chicken breast out of the freezer, waiting for it to defrost, throwing it in the oven, and then just combining that with vegetables and maybe rice, just spicing it a little bit. I am one of those people, like if I actually posted every meal I had, everybody would constantly be like, you basic white bitch. How, like everything that I put on my chicken is very much just like, let's throw in some cayenne pepper. Let's throw in some like, oh God, brain, sage and parsley and rosemary is really good on chicken. But yeah, I don't like season my chickens too heavily either, because I like the flavor of chicken. Leave me alone. But then yeah, when it comes to like beef, I go pretty nuts, because there are so many different flavor profiles you can do. Sometimes you want things spicy, sometimes you want things aromatic, sometimes you want things like more soft, sometimes you want to like throw in just an entire tin of like chopped tomatoes, and sometimes you don't want things that watery. Not even pepper. Oh, almost always pepper and salt. Like salt and pepper at this point, I just don't even feel like you even have to say. I mean, anybody who saw my picture from the other day of like the niangao and the way I do my eggs every morning, I even put black pepper on my eggs. It just gives it a tiny bit of extra kick. I pretty much always put garlic in everything as well. Normally, I start pretty much anything I do with garlic and onions because I just love that for a base, especially since I got taught like a lot of French and Italian cuisine. And in a lot of French and Italian cuisine, you start with like, yeah, simmering garlic and onions and like making sure the onions are nice and soft. And yeah, chicken barely has any taste. That is a lie. If you feel like that, see, that's one of those things where I'm like, chicken has a good taste. It's just, sometimes you just like, you want something stronger, but honestly, chicken's good. Season the chicken. I just said I did. I just don't season it heavily. When I want like rosemary, I go with rosemary. When I want like garlic and lemon, I go with garlic and lemon. Yeah, the pictures just wouldn't look too good, which is why, yeah, I don't do that. Anyway, that was a long tangent. Ying Azalus, thank you so much for toning the food funds. I hope you have a lovely evening. I hope you rest well, and thank you for everything. Taste of nothing. That's what I'm saying. Like, anybody who actually says that is just like, dude, you need to maybe not stop eating so many processed things and so many over-seasoned things. Chicken tastes good. It's one of the most stable and simple proteins. It's good. Masato, thank you for donating the food funds. Happy Lunar New Year! Shinyin Kaila! I'm wishing you good health and happiness in the year of the dragon. And yeah, I hope 2024 will be a great year to all of you. Thank you so much, Masato Zeri. I hope so as well, and I hope everybody here has an amazing 2024. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you rest well. I hope you have a lovely evening. Please take it easy, and thank you so much for being here. Ba-ba-bum. Sir, I like my garlic fried rice using one whole bulb. Maybe that's why. That's pretty intense. I think even when I'm making like the beef things that I do where I'm planning on having it for like 4 to 5 meals, I normally only use like 3-4 cloves. I mean, it depends on the day, because some day, like especially if I'm feeling sick, I add like a lot more garlic, because I feel like garlic always helps me with like my sinuses. So I'll like power it up a bit more there and add some like more intense spices as well. But oh my God. A whole bulb for just rice. That's intense. That's intense. But garlic is good for you. It's very good for your heart. It's only not good. Like if you eat too much garlic, it can become a problem for your breath, apparently. It's never been a problem for me. As far as I know, it's never been a problem for me. I just realized, I mean, how many people are actually going to tell you like, dude, your breath stinks? New fear unlocked. New fear unlocked. But as far as I know, it's never been a problem for me. But I have heard like it can cause like problems with the way your breath smells every now and then. Yeah, new fear unlocked. Because people are too nice. They wouldn't tell you like, oh, yo, could you move away from it? Unless they hated you. Unless they genuinely wanted to hurt you. I couldn't imagine people just being like, yo, your breath stinks. Get away from me. Anyway. Masaka, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hi, Fuchan. I've been missing a lot of your streams because I got a new job and routine. But today is my birthday and I'm determined to watch this all. Yo, happy birthday! Thank you so much for joining us on your birthday. I hope you had a wonderful one. No worries that you've been missing a lot of streams. I mean, it's all good. Drop in when you can, drop out when you can't. Definitely be here for the ones that you find the most interesting. But thank you so much and congratulations on the new job. I hope the routine is going well. I hope you've adapted to it. I hope you're enjoying the job. And happy birthday. Thank you so much for being here, Masaka. Thank you. Lani. I told myself I wouldn't super today, but how could I not? You and the Comfydants make this community such a safe space for me. I appreciate you more than I can put into words, Fuchan. Baz to you and all Comfydants. Oh, thank you so much, Lani. I'm glad to hear that because like I've said in the past, like, I just love being here too. I like having fun. I like vibing. So, yeah, we're having a good time. We're chilling. We're playing our silly games. We're chatting about our silly things. We're eating our hot chips. So, yeah, we're fine. We're doing great. But thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you have a wonderful evening. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. But never feel like you have to donate. If anything, just showing up is more than enough. Like, honestly. Especially since this is just a chill zatsudan. It's nice to see so many people show up. Oh, man. I know it's been a while since we did one, but I'm just, yeah, so happy to be here. Kyo and Fanana's original song is so good. It is. I've heard. I haven't listened to it yet. I went to bed pretty early yesterday. So, yeah, no, I haven't actually listened to it yet. But all I've heard people talking about is how it's like such a chill song, and they could see it like becoming like big on TikTok or big like elsewhere, where it's just like a good vibe kind of song. I saw the artwork. The artwork's incredible. Show looks more grown up than ever. Finana looks awesome. I'm definitely going to listen to it sometime tonight. But yeah, I didn't want to lie to you guys and be like, yeah, it's so good. I love it. It's just like, I'll listen to it soon. Give it time. By the end of tonight, I will have listened to it. I just didn't have time last night. And as you could see with everything I did this morning, I was a bit late as it was. They have an a cappella version out too? That's awesome. That's one thing I heard as well. Like, a lot of people were surprised at how good Kyo sounds in it. Just because I don't think Kyo's had a chance to show his singing range as much recently. Because he normally does like rapping more than singing. So yeah, I'm very interested to listen to it as well. I saw a lot of people being like, whoa, Kyo can sing that good? Like, everybody already knew Finana's like amazing when it comes to singing. So yeah, I can't wait to listen to it. Adamaris, thank you for donating the few funds. Morning, Fu. Have you read Lord of Mysteries? It's a Chinese web novel I got into recently, and it's really good. Take care of your health, by the way. I will take care of my health, I mean. With Lord of the Mysteries, I haven't read it. I've heard of it. A lot of people like were telling me to read it back when I was way into Donghua and web novels. Because the Donghua actually got announced. It's being made by the same studio who made Modao Zushu, the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. And because it is like a horror like set in London, like a lot of people were like, this is perfect for Fu-chan. Fu-chan, you're gonna love this one. So I really wanted to read it, but then they announced the Donghua adaptation and I was like, I'll wait for it. BC May are making it, so yeah, it's going to be made by BC May, who made the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. So they do incredible animation, and if it's done by the same director as the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation, I'm going to be like really ecstatic to see it. Because the entire way through that series, the imagery was so good. Like, you were able to tell how some of the characters were going to interact with each other just based on things that happened in the backgrounds while they were talking. Have you watched more Dao Zushu and TGCF? Yes, Nor, but I've talked about that way too many times. Like, we've even done an official watch along to TGCF, and I showed up at the premiere for season 2. I was there at the premiere, like live and talking to everyone. It been known how much I like Mo Shang Tongshu stuff. But yeah, no, Lord of the Mysteries, there's a Donghua being made by the same studio who made the Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation and a bunch of other good Donghua, so I'm looking forward to their adaptation. I think Ajie, no, I won't say anything. I'm pretty sure I know like some of the cast. I'm pretty sure they mentioned them at one point, even though the Donghua still hasn't released yet, but I'll shut up. There's a trailer out. There was like a preview out from like years ago, so yeah. And that, okay, the next one actually got comfy grabbed. Poor comfy grabber is going through it because there is a lot of comments today just because we're talking about so many things. So I'm sorry, a lot of these super chats I'm not going to be able to comfy grab, but I will get through them all, don't you worry. Nako, hi Fu-chan. I'm the sheep who reported to you before your vacation that I changed jobs. Oh, it's a 1 out of 2, which means the second one didn't get grabbed. It's hard and heartbreaking, but I'm doing my best after watching your stream. I've received my first salary, so this is a super chat to thank you. I always buy you. Aw, thank you so much. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Even though it's hard and heartbreaking, it sounds like, yeah, you're getting through it, and I'm sure it'll be amazing once you do, like, get adapted. More than anything, I just hope you're enjoying it. Oh, good luck on everything. I'm glad like you've taken that step forward. Even if it is hard, hopefully it'll be good in the long run. And remember, if you do start to like it, if it does start to feel hard, you can always change back. You can always change to a completely different career path. Remember that there are people like, none of them are coming to my mind right now. Like Anne Rice didn't start writing books until she was like 50, and now she's like a huge prolific author. I'm pretty sure Harrison Ford was originally like a set designer kind of thing, or like a stagehand, and he only became an actor when he was like mid-30s. Like, some people change careers and don't find what they like truly are the best at until they're like 30, 40, 50, 60. Some people don't find what they're really the best at and should have explored all their life until they're retired and actually have time to do it. So changing your career path, you can do that at any time. Mads Mikkelsen too, I believe. Mads Mikkelsen's freaking amazing. So yeah, if Mads Mikkelsen can start like what became his greatest like triumph super late, anyone can. Why does it take so long to find? Because unfortunately, so often we are just like trying to survive. We need money to survive. And so like, yeah, if you just picked a choice while you're young and you realize that you're not super into it, sometimes it's hard to back off from it at that point. Because yeah, you need to put food on the table. You need to keep a roof over your head. And yeah, as this sheep is saying, sometimes it's scary to change career paths. Sometimes it's scary to be like, well, I'm qualified for this specific job, so it pays well, but I really want to go in this other direction. Like, it's hard. Fear of failure too, that is it as well. One thing that I would definitely say, like, I've seen a lot of people say like, oh, I applied for a job and they like got me an interview, but I'm still scared to go to the interview. I'm not sure if I can do it. If you get into the interview, then you're qualified. And if they accept you post-interview, then that means they know you can do the job. So like, yeah, apply for things all the time. If you don't have the qualifications for something, work towards the qualifications for it. It doesn't necessarily mean you're going to completely change your career path, but if you can do that, at least it's another option. It's something that you can work towards. And yeah, like I said, there are so many famous stories of people just spending their whole lives doing things that they had to do, essentially, because they just wanted to stay financially stable and like alive, essentially. Unfortunately, in this world, that's how it be sometimes. And then only figured out later that what they wanted to do. I mean, I'm going to be honest, even though I was doing like some things related to this field in general, like I don't really feel like I actually hit my stride as a streamer until I joined Nijisanji, and I was about to be 30 when I joined Nijisanji. So yeah, there's like, yeah, a lot of people would consider that like a late stage kind of thing. I've worked so many jobs throughout my thing, and thankfully they're mostly jobs that I didn't have to be like heavily qualified for, other than the teaching one. Like, yeah, a lot of it was just like, oh, I need some money, so I guess I'll work in a kitchen, or oh, I need some money, so I guess I'll work as a bartender. Like, they just taught me how to do the things I needed to do as I went. I just needed like a food safety qualification here or there that I could do, like literally. They paid me for that while I was doing job seeking. Like, they paid me to get those like basic qualifications that were just like 2-week courses kind of things. So yeah, it was just like doing what I could to get some money at the times. And then, yeah, thankfully I managed to turn that into getting qualified for some other things. And even then I was like, I don't think this is the right career path for me. So I started doing some things on the side as a hobby, and now I'm in Nijisanji, and this is like the most passionate I've ever been about anything, the most fun I've ever had, and I want to do this for the rest of my life if I can. And that may change in like 10, 15, 20 years. I don't know. Maybe I'll turn into like a 50-year-old Fuchan and I'll be like, you know what? Now I want to be an Olympic swimmer. I don't know. Maybe I'll decide, hey, you know what? I want to become an actual shepherd. I just got to retire on a farm on a mountain somewhere and just raise a flock of sheep and like have a small amount of crops just to basically feed myself and take care of myself through retirement kind of thing. So I'll just like spend 5 to 6 years learning like animal husbandry and agriculture, and then boom, for like my retirement, I'll be retired but able to provide my own food and shit. You never know what direction your life is going to go, and if you're afraid of like taking steps in a direction, that's just going to hold you back from what could ultimately be the best thing in your life, the best decision you ever make. So I'm glad you did take that step, Nako. I'm sorry to hear it's still hard and heartbreaking. That doesn't sound great, but I hope you keep working hard. And again, if you need to change career paths again, you've always got that option, whether you change back to the past one or whether you go on to a new one. That's completely up to you. Your life is your own decision. So go in whichever direction you want. Thank you for donating the food funds. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please rest well and good luck. But yeah, Olympic swimmer. I mean, hell, maybe I'll hit like 50 to 60 years old, and I don't know, VR technology will be probably amazing by then. Maybe I'll become like a extended level VTuber that like is a VTuber in its entirely own world kind of thing. just abandon reality and be like, hey guys, let's meet in the Sword Art Online, like Alfheim Online or whatever. From then on, I'm just like, I don't want to live in this world anymore, and I'm old enough, so just 8 hours a day in that world. I only wake up to like, I only come out to like eat food and bathe and exercise, and then boom, just back into the game world. History repeats itself. I mean, that's one way to look at it. Senior VTuber Shepherd. Yeah, by that point, I'll actually sound like Gargoyle. Hopefully they'll have like those chips that go in your brain so I don't have to actually move around physically. Oh, because my aching back. But I'll be in the game and be like, What's up, fellow kids? I too am, yes, a chuny cyborg. Oh. Actually, that'd be a lot of fun. That's the thing. I'm hoping that kind of shit comes out by the time I'm like retirement age. If I make it to retirement age, I'm like, that's the kind of future I want. I want to just be able to put on like a nerve gear or have some kind of chip in my brain where I can just like lay down, turn off into virtual world. Kiwi, thank you for donating the food funds. There's no message, but thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for supporting me. And if you celebrate it, I hope you have a happy new year. But in general, please rest well, take it easy, and thank you so much for being here. Fulgur Ovid? Exactly. Yo! Actual off collab. Well, would those be called off collabs? No, because they don't call like VR chat collabs off collabs. But kind of. Kind of. Be like, hey, finally, Nijisanji EN off collab. It just took me like 30 extra years to get there. You'll be the best, Grandpa. We'll see about that. We'll see. Online off collab. Yes, the on-off collab. Sin, thank you so much for donating the food fund. It's lovely to have you here today. I Fuchina. This is my first super chat, but today is my day. I just want to tell you you're amazing and thank you for always being here. Bye you so much. Oh, that's so sweet, Sin. Thank you so much. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that name wrong. I genuinely don't know how to pronounce names that have an H before an S. Like one of the main characters, one of the main actresses from Everything Everywhere All at Once is Stephanie Su with like an H before it. I genuinely don't know. So I'm sorry if I'm not pronouncing that properly, but thank you so much for being here. Shinyin Kaila, and when you say today is my day, do you mean today is your birthday? As if so, happy birthday as well. I hope 2024 is an amazing year for you. Let's have an amazing year of the dragon. Thank you so much for being here and please rest well. It's more like Shin. Oh! Like Shin or Sing? The H is silent. Oh. Shin. Is it? So is it like Shin or is it like Sin? Oh god, I'm sorry. I'll look it up after this. I'm gonna teach myself that now because now I'm curious. But I'll look up like an actual pronunciation guide. I don't think in text it's gonna make much sense to me. Fuchan, you can read Chinese. No. I can read like I know quite a bit of the pinyin readings. But yeah, I only know like very few characters when it comes to Chinese. I'm always excited when I actually like learn things. Like I know Xinyin Kuaila. But that's just because I see it so often. I know like phrases pretty well, and I know like individual characters, so sometimes I can get the gist of a sentence just based off of like individual characters. But no, I do not know how to read Chinese. Pio-chan! How you doing? How was your stream today? Fuchan, we need to talk. My fans are called D-Dinosaurs. Sorry for trolling before. D-Dinosaurs? Fuchan. Hey, Pio-chan, I just released the schedule, so... some of the D-Dinosaurs might have already seen it. But yeah, I kind of exposed what we're doing this week. Ba-da-ba-bam. So all the D-Dinosaurs, by the way, cool as shit group name. I can't believe I thought it was droplets this whole time. I'm such an idiot. It's not droplets, it's D-Dinosaurs. But yeah, for all the D-Dinosaurs who just joined, we're playing Dokapon Kingdom with Sanyi and Voxy and Pio-chan on Friday at 9 a.m. EST. If you don't know what that is, it's like a mixture of JRPG and rage-inducing board game. So imagine like Mario Party or Monopoly combined with like any JRPG really. It's like turn-based fighting fantasy setting, so it should be interesting. We're probably gonna want to kill each other because it is a versus game. You can like destroy each other. Oh god, it's gonna be an interesting time. But I'm so glad we're doing that this week, Pio-chan. I've been waiting for it for so long. Can't wait to make a new fan name to tell Fuchan next week. You can't admit that, Pio-chan. That's the quiet part. You say that bit quietly. D for dinosaur? Hell yeah. Wait. Where's my asset? Great asset. Great asset. The D stands for dinosaur. These are my D-Dinosaurs, which is honestly cute. Then you could have like a fan greeting every morning. You just show up and you'd be like, Good morning, everybody. That'd be sick, actually. You'd have to redesign them, though. I mean, I know chickens are technically the ultimate evolution of dinosaurs. Unfortunately, like, they kind of evolved backwards, but yeah, you kind of have to give them more dinosaur-looking things now. They just look so cute right now. The droplets were perfect. The drop scythes were adorable. But yeah, now that they're dinosaurs, you got to give them some spikes, some claws. Why did you say it so fast? Yeah, he immediately gave up the information. But thank you so much for being here, Pio-chan. Thank you so much for the raid. We're just doing a zatsudan today. So we're just chilling, having some fun, talking about whatever comes to mind. So far, we've been talking about cooking, and everybody's been insulting me because I am one of those people who likes not plain chicken. I mean, I like the flavor of chicken. I think chicken can be fine plain. But yeah, when I make chicken, I'm fine with just like garlic and salt. I'm fine with just like black pepper. I'm fine with just like a little bit of rosemary and garlic, a little bit of like thyme and lemon rub. Like all of those things are fine. And like, yeah, so they don't look particularly colorful. And so I always like, I'm like, if I take a picture of the way I do chicken, everybody's going to tell me I don't season my chicken, but it tastes good. Damn it. I like subtle flavors. Damn it. Lightly seasoned chicken. Exactly. And then I like backed myself up by talking about like all the spices I use when it comes to like beef and pork. I was like, see, I can spice things. I know how to make flavor profiles. I basically just like do it by myself. Like I never follow recipes when it comes to those kinds of things. I just literally grab things out of the spice rack. But yeah, this was a big debate we had. And like salmon, I think salmon is pretty good plain. You can put like butter on salmon. You can put like lemon on salmon, a little bit of like some spices. You can add like, you can make it a lot more interesting by doing like the miso things, by doing like the huashin things. All kinds of sauces work for it, teriyaki. But yeah, plain salmon can be really good as well. Like, I don't get why people are like, oh, you don't like heavily seasoned things. It's disgusting. It's like, sometimes they're good plain, damn it. Anyway. Amma, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Happy New Year if you celebrate it. Thank you so much for being here. Please rest well. Have a lovely evening. And thank you so much for donating the food funds. Shima! Thank you for donating the food funds. Sorry, like some of these aren't being grabbed by the comment grabber because there's just been so many comments and I'm not able to restart the comment grabber because we keep getting more kind of thing. I'm trying to catch as many as I can. Sashimi is plain salmon? Hell yeah. Hopefully like either dipped into soy sauce or with a little bit of wasabi or a little bit of lemon. Normally when I ordered sashimi yesterday, it came with soy sauce, lemon, wasabi, and the pickled ginger. So yeah, some of it I like it plain though. Like that's the thing. I like just having those options, like being able to choose if you want to dip it into soy sauce or you want to get a little bit of wasabi in there. It's nice to like mix things up. Sweet fish sauce. Oh, that's good as well. I really like eel sauce. Eel sauce is so good with so many different flavor profiles. Next thing we know, he likes eating duck. Why wouldn't I like eating duck? Fuck. Duck is delicious. Duck is delicious. I'm not good at preparing it though. I have very little ability to prepare duck because it's such like a greasy meat and it's also like one that you have to like slow roast, I feel like. I feel like I've only attempted to make duck like twice and I don't think it ended up well either time. But yeah, if other people prepare the duck, I like it. Actually, one of the main reasons I've been eating lamb so much recently is because I wanted to learn how to cook it properly, just because of when we start writing the Shepherd novel. That's also why I started learning how to like make my own infusions and make my own teas and started learning some things about like growing vegetables and agriculture, because these are all things that I have to like know the basics of when I'm going to write a novel set in like a medieval fantasy setting. So I wanted to be ready for like, oh, hey, he's a shepherd. There's lots of sheep around. He's probably going to be cooking his own meals based off of like things he can grow, sheep and other like eggs, chickens. So yeah, I've been learning like how to fish, and like next thing I want to do is learn how to like actually gut and skin a fish, fillet a fish, I guess. Fillet rather than skin. They don't have skin, they have scales. So yeah, shit like that. I'm just trying to learn firsthand so I'll actually be able to describe it properly when it comes to those points in the book. Rather than just saying like, they bought McDonald's. It's like, like I've got another character in the novel. I won't say anything about their actual personality, but I'm definitely giving them like my gruff, like very it's not even really Cockney, but very like aggressive British voice. The one I've been doing for like Barn in Spirit Hunter NG. So they're like the whole like, oh yeah, lad. How you doing, mate? We're gonna take care of him, yeah. Nothing but it to do it kind of thing. He's got to have a kind of like gruff personality, a very much of a man's man. So yeah, he's got that kind of voice, and yeah, I'd find it funny if he was like, all right, lads, we've just killed the dragon. That was a wonderful day. Now let's go get some fucking Mickey D's. Am I right? Yeah, no, it would be something more along the lines of, okay, let's actually get some fucking food. Let's grab those mushrooms over there. Let's, I don't know, we've got some potatoes in the bag. Let's throw together a little soup real quick. Sidolphus. I wish I could actually do a full Sidolphus voice. That is where that came from. Like, playing FF16 and hearing Sidolphus voices was the first time I ever like tried to hit that kind of tone, and I can't hit the tone that he does because his voice is also so rich, and my voice is naturally a lot less rich. It's a lot more nasally. So I can do my voice. I just choked on my spit. 1 second. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm talking way too quickly today because I've got so much to say and there are so many people talking at once. But yeah, that was the first time I ever tried to hit that kind of tone, and I like the way that my version of that voice sounds. It doesn't sound anywhere near as good as the dude who does Sid, and it doesn't like sound as rich or as vibrant, but I do like that kind of like deep voice mixed with like a gruff British accent. Yeah, it's not something that I ever really tried to do before, but I feel like it does work for like a dark fantasy setting. Like if I were gonna give Guts' master a kind of voice, this is the kind of voice I'd give him. Like a mercenary traveling around the world who doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, that kind of voice. I read Roasted Dragon. Where did you read that? Who was posting things? But yeah, that's the kind of voice I want to give to another character in the Shepherd's novel. And that's actually why I've been working on that voice. That's actually why I, like, every time Sid was speaking in FF16, I was trying to, like, match his tone. And that's also why I gave Barn that voice, was just so I could practice it a little bit as we go forward. So that hopefully by the time I have to voice the Shepherd novel, I'll be able to just do it naturally and just slip into it. You sound like a car oil changer living in the South. Okay. I'll take that as a compliment. I mean, it's supposed to be a gruff, like, man's man, so I guess, yeah, I would be the kind of person to tell you, I'm sorry, mate, your car's kind of fucked. I'm doing my best with it, but we're probably gonna have to junk it, lad. Hopefully you got good insurance. Yeah, that kind of thing. I'll take it. Chimu! Wow. Told you guys I was getting a sore throat, but yeah, we'll fight through this. Chimu, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Oh god, I don't know those first three ones. Something, it's probably New Year, because then it continues with Omedeta! Nihon no... Something? More... Rainen? More Rainen? Is that next year? Or... Something desu. Chotto... Ureshii. Chotto ureshii. Okay, that's how much of that I could read. Now let's translate it and see what it actually says. I did my best. I know my hiragana. I know like 1 or 2 kanji. Kyushogatsu omedetou. Happy Lunar New Year. Ah, arigatou gozaimasu. Nihon no eto mo kotoshi wa tatsu desu. Chotto ureshii. The Japanese zodiac sign is also the dragon this year. I'm a little happy. Chotto ureshi. Oh, it's chotto ureshi. A little happy. That's so cute. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's the year of the dragon this year. Happy Lunar New Year to anyone who celebrates it. Kyushogatsu omedetou gozaimasu. Also, Chimu arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. I know it's pretty late at night there, so if you need to go to bed, oyasumi nasai. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for donating the food funds. And look at this adorable little avatar. We got a Fuchan puppy. And he's got... Wow, that's the goggles from the Christmas event, right? The one where I'm holding, like, the robot Confidant. That's cute. I didn't know you customized your parfaits as well. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, Chimu. Have a wonderful evening, and thank you so much for the donation. The goggles do nothing? No, they're just to look pretty. I always wear goggles on my forehead, never on my actual eyes. Actually, no, I did used to wear goggles when I swam. I was actually really good at swimming at one point. I was like really addicted. I would go like twice a week and like swim intensely. But yeah, I haven't done that in a long time. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, the next couple weren't grabbed by the comfy grabber. I'm really sorry. Iris Yoru, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hi, Fulgur. I've been gone for a little bit because I'm working on stuff, but I'm glad to be back. Glad to see my favorite cyborg. And my birthday's on February 12th. So I want to celebrate my 21st birthday with you. Thank you so much, Iris Yoru. February 12th. So that's, oh, tomorrow. Or depending on your time zone, it may be now. So yeah, screw it. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. I hope you get to eat cake and celebrate it with some people and have fun. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for donating the food funds. And oh my God, you're just turning 21. You're still a baby. That's awesome. You've got your whole life ahead of you. So yeah, have fun. Thank you so much for being here today. I hope whatever you're working on is going well. I hope it's like something passionate as well. Like, I hope it's not like something you have to do and it's rather something that you're enjoying. But thank you so much for being here. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful one. Spend it with either friends or family. Have a nice cake. Have some nice meals. And I hope you get some good presents. But thank you so much for sharing that with me today, Irish Yoru. Otanjobi omedetou. I don't know why I said that. I'm just kind of still in Japanese mode from the last super chat. I'm sorry. I just suddenly realized there's nothing there that says that they come from Japan. Sorry. Have a lovely, happy birthday. Thank you for being here. Rest well and have a lovely evening. Cynthia, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Adorable cow emoji. I'm going to copy and paste this one. I haven't done this in a while because YouTube's been so slow and glitchy. But yeah, I love sharing the cow emojis that people share. And unfortunately, this one didn't get grabbed by the comfy grabber. We're going to have to do it our own way. Look at that cute sheep. Xinnian Kailo, Fu-chan. Xinnian Kailo. Happy New Year. I've been very busy at work recently, but I'm so happy I can catch the stream today. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. I'm glad you're here today too. It's been so long since we did a pure zatsudan, so yeah, I'm very happy that we're getting to like chat to each other today about whatever topics come up. It's been a while. It's been a while. Like, I haven't been able to like listen to you guys when it comes to like suggestions for other stream ideas and stuff, but yeah. You really sent it? Of course I really sent it. It probably came through before that part showed up on the stream, honestly, since the stream's always delayed by like 5 to 10 seconds. But it's so cute, so thank you for that. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please do rest well. Please do rest well and have a lovely time, Cynthia. I hope work gets easier on you as well. Like, yeah. Things have been pretty busy on my end as well recently, but it's all because we're working towards like things. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of D dinosaurs here right now. So to the D dinosaurs, if you haven't heard, well, Noctix's 2nd year anniversary is coming up in 2 weeks. Actually, exactly 2 weeks from tomorrow. Though we may be partly celebrating it on the date where we debuted on Twitter, essentially. So a couple of days early as well. But yeah, the actual, like, the first day we streamed was the 26th of February. So in 2 weeks and a day, it's our 2nd year anniversary. We're releasing our 2nd original song, which we worked really hard on, and I'm so excited for. I think it sounds incredible. I really like the music video. And from then on, we've got like 6 weeks of extreme content on the channel. Like every other week, there's going to be something amazing. Because we've got like the anniversary, and then sometime like after that, couple of weeks after, we're going to have the Archivist debut, my new model, where I'm going to be grown up. I'm going to be older. I'm going to be wiser, more mature, with longer hair. And then a couple of weeks after that, it's going to be my birthday. In fact, exactly 1 month after Noctix's debut is my birthday on March the 26th. So we're going to have things going on then as well. So yeah, it's going to be like a couple of weeks of just like celebrations and fun and sharing new things that I've honestly been working towards from... In the case of like the anniversary and the birthday, there are going to be things that are showing up that I've been working on for like a couple of weeks to a couple of months. But for the Archivist, like we've been planning this for a year and a half. Sad as it is. It took a long time, but I'm so excited. Lam Mama has done such a good job. I can't wait to share what Lam Mama has made for us. Yeah, I'm so excited. And there's a bunch of other things that are going to come out with the Archivist, because that's also when my 2nd original song comes out. Finally, with actual sung lyrics. And some other like changes. We'll see. There's like 1 or 2 things that'll change, and then a lot more things will be like updated when it comes to the Shepherd, which will be another 2 to 3 months. You're gonna be big? No, I've said this before. I'm gonna be more of a twunk. So So like I did want to warn everybody, like I'm not going Bara. I'm going Ikeoji. I'm going Ikeoji rather than Bara. So don't expect me to be showing up as big and buff as Voxy, who still isn't quite a Bara either. But like he do be thick as fuck. But I am going to be a bit more broad. I'm going to be a bit stronger looking. Definitely. The most important thing to me was making myself like more mature. Because right now I look like very young and it's a good look. It's a great look, but it's not me. It's not me. I needed to like reveal my actual self to the world. This is Legatus. This is his duo-verse version. And I need to go back to my actual like real novelist, archivist, like librarian, nerd, old man version. So that's what we're doing. You're very baby girl. I mean, I do have a... I was going to argue and then I was like, I mean, right there, as you can see, #1, like #1 BBG. #1 baby girl trophy right up there, right with all my wigs, which is also very baby girl. I'm not dodging those allegations, so screw it. Will there be cake? It depends. It depends. There definitely is cake. The problem is, I mean, are you gonna see it? I mean, we kind of tend to face forwards most of the time, but yeah, no, there is cake. There is cake. There is much more meat. There is more meat. How about abs? You think I'm going to be shirtless? Don't worry about it. You'll maybe find that out as time goes on. Maybe when more like official art comes out and stuff. Kiwi, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Afuchanga. I decided to cook for my family today as a late New Year celebration. Made mapo tofu. Let's go. I love mapo tofu. The first time I heard about mapo tofu was from Angel Beats. I think, yeah, Angel, the girl in that, like ended up loving mapo tofu. And I was like, what is mapo tofu? I kind of want to try it. Definitely prefer cooking at home than at a restaurant. Oh, that's good to hear, Kiwi. I'm glad that you got to eat some nice mapo tofu. And it's always good, yeah, when you're able to like cook for yourself and cook well. When you just feel like, hey, today I want some really good, hearty, nutritious food. Because you never have to worry about what they're putting into it. You never have to worry that they're like... I mean, a lot of restaurants, they like want you to like enjoy the taste of things. So they'll just put in like synthetic things or like extra sugar or way too much salt to the point where it's a problem. And it's like, yeah, it's good when you can do it yourself. Prep work was a bitch though. Oh, sorry to hear that. I'm not going to tell you what Archivist looks like beyond what I already have. I've already warned people, like, there's going to be facial hair. There's going to be glasses. Because I know for a lot of people, facial hair is like one thing where they're like, oh, facial hair? No, I don't like that. Like, I get that. I know for a lot of people, it's going to be a step down rather than a step up. But it's going to be very comfortable for me. It's what I want. So, yeah, that's all you get. Bigger, broader, facial hair, older. Otherwise, you'll see it soon. Soon. Okay, the next one actually got grabbed by the comfy grabber. Zushashang, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Yeah. Yesterday's crying soft Fuchan was so cute. I don't know. There was a crying soft Fuchan. Did somebody do like an artwork or an animation? I don't remember any such thing. Fuchan would never be soft or cry. Reminds me of Nijika-chan from Bochi the Rock, so I drew it as my new avatar. Oh, that's what... I actually liked that image today, now that I think about it. I was like, oh, that's a cute crying Fu-chan. Damn it. Well, thank you for donating the food fund, says Zhu Xiaoshang. Thank you for the beautiful art. I don't know what you mean. There was no crying. There was no sobbing. There was no deeply emotional moments. And even if there was... we've recovered now. We had that moment. We had that cathartic moment, and now we feel stronger and we're ready to just move on without any silliness. To keep being entertaining and being here for you guys. No crying, just sniffling. I mean, we did play The Last of Us yesterday, so that's a pretty emotional game. If some things had gone down with Tommy, it might have been bad. There's ears and horns, quote. Borderline furry? What? It's like... No, it's called Kimono Mimi. Like, this doesn't lean into furry yet. Like, if you have Kimono Mimi, it doesn't mean you're a furry. I wouldn't even mind being a furry, honestly. But I'm not right now. I just have Kimono Mimi. It's different. It's different. It's like 10% furry. I think you need to hit like at least 30% furry. You need to like have the hands. Like, you need to have your hands and feet turned into paws. Or you need to have like little bits of fur pattering up on you. If you've just got the hairs, it's Kimono Mimi. It's a different thing. but I get where you're coming from. It's cute anyway. I love this asset. It's adorable. Okay, and then the next bunch of super chats didn't get grabbed either. I'm sorry. Hazu Xiaoshang, thank you so much for donating the Fu Funds, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Asami, thank you for donating the Fu Funds. Hi, Fuchan, thanks for the schedule. Too many kanji. I'm gonna have to translate. I'm sorry. The only bits that I know for sure are the bits that say Tasukete taskaru. Wait, no, that can't be right. Something kute taskaru. Yeah, I only can read the hiragana from these bits, so let's plug this into Google Translate. Lately there's been a lot of involvement with Lambros. Taskaru.
最近ランブローの絡みが多くて TSKR
TSKR 最近ランブローの絡みが多くて助かるありがとうございます Well, I love Voxy. Voxy's a great guy. I always love collabing with him. He's very entertaining. Has there been a lot of stuff with the Lambros recently? I mean, we were together in Pico Park, and we're going to be together with Pio-chan and with Sanyi on Dokapon Kingdom. But I think other than that, I mean, I've just been dropping into as many Totsus as I can, but I don't think there's been a ton of Lambros. But either way, like, if you like the Lambros, like, I'm glad to hear that. I always love spending time with Voxy. He's one of the best people I've known. And it's also one of those moments where, like, I mean, I think we've talked about this before on stream, but when we first met each other, even before we actually met each other, because we were both technically recruited at the same time, even though he was recruited for Luxium and I was recruited for Noctix. So, like, he knew there was, like, a dark equivalent of him coming in the next wave, and I knew that he was my light equivalent in his wave. And, like, I watched his debut, and as I watched his debut and heard him talking about, like, loving role-playing and loving voice acting, and being really good at Smash Bros. Ultimate and loving Smash Bros. So much, I was just sitting there listening to all this and being like, he's British, loves role-playing, loves writing his own stories for the role-plays, loves doing voice acting, loves playing Smash Bros. I was just sitting there like, oh god, he really is my light version. Meanwhile, I'm coming in to be like the cyborg equivalent to fight him, and it's like, okay, well, I guess I'm going to lean into this and say how much I hate him before we debut. And then we actually met each other, and like our first interaction was just really sweet. Because I was just like, yo, Vox Akuma. Like I was like really respectful back then. I hadn't started calling him Voxy. I was like, hey, Vox Akuma, it's so nice to meet you. It was so shocking seeing your debut. We're so similar in so many things. It's crazy that we get to be like linked up as like the Lambros and the Red respectives of Noctix and Luxium. And he was like, yeah, that's so cool. Like, I'm super into like cyberpunk stuff as well. And some of my favorite music is like electric and synthwave. I have a huge playlist of stuff. Because, oh yeah, no, there's something before that. I talked to him about the fact that I was writing Legatus 505. And that like, I was like doing a lot of stuff to do that and trying to like get my own music commissioned so that I could have like BGMs while I was reading it. And yeah, he quickly replied how much he liked electric and synthwave music and was like, here, I can send you a huge playlist that I like to use whenever I'm like in a cyberpunk like synthwave kind of move. So yeah, he gave me a playlist to like use when I was writing and stuff. It was just awesome. It was like very much like, oh, this guy's so cool. He's actually just like he is on stream. Like, I'm not gonna lie, before I joined Nijisanji, I was like, okay, I'm gonna meet these people. I wonder what they're actually like. And then I met them all and it was like, oh, nobody's really acting too much. Like, I thought everybody was going to be completely different offline, but it was like, oh, they're just the same. Such a bro. Yeah, such a bro. So chill. I think that's the thing. He's like, we're into like a lot of the similar things, but at the same time, like, he's very Zoomer. He's so into memes. He's so into TikToks. Whereas I'm into like boomer shit, even though I'm a millennial. For me, it's more like, I'm more into like the dad jokes and the stupid puns and the silly innuendos. So yeah, it's like we differ a lot when it comes to that, and like our energy levels as well. I tend to be a bit more calm, even though I ramble a lot and just never shut the fuck up. Like, he tends to be a lot more motor-mouthed, energetic, like loud, boisterous. So yeah. Would Fuchan be the Oni-chan? See, that's the weird thing, because I mean, he's more than 400 years old, so he's older than me. And he debuted before me. So in all technicalities, he's the older brother. But, I mean, judge by our interactions. Essentially, who do you think's the older brother when it comes to, like, mentality? Millennials were a different breed. Yeah, we went through some shit, man. We went through some shit. Anyway. Oh, I didn't even finish reading this. I'm so sorry, Asami. I got to the Japanese part and then I didn't read the final sentence. So yeah, it was hi Fu-chan, thanks for the schedule. I'm so glad to see a lot of Lambro content recently, Taskaru. I'm also looking forward to the Dokapon collaboration. Thank you. I'm so looking forward to the Dokapon collaboration as well. It was actually, oh man, it was Pomu who got us permissions to play Dokapon. We wanted to play Dokapon Kingdom with Pomu in the past. She was the one who got us permissions for the game. I didn't even know it was coming out in English. I'd only ever seen it. I saw the Game Grumps play like the original Japanese version. So I didn't know it was coming out in English, and we never got a chance to play it because she was just like too busy when it finally like came time. Like she had a bunch of things already set up for like pre-graduation. So yeah, I hope she's doing amazing where she is. It's only thanks to her that we're going to be able to play Dokapon Kingdom. And like, yeah, me and Pio-chan were going to be in the original lineup for her Dokapon Kingdom Connect playthrough. So it's nice that we finally get to do it. It is also just a bit bittersweet we never got to do it with Pomu. But I'm sure she's doing amazing wherever she is, spreading that PP energy all around the universe in her rocket ship. So off to Neverland she is, taking care of everyone and still being an amazing positive influence. So, but yeah, it's thanks to her that we get to play Dokapon Kingdom, and I'm so excited for it. I can't wait to play it, and I hope she gets to watch it because I know how much she was always entertained, especially by like Pio-chan's content. So yeah, she's got to get to see Pio-chan play it and do some silliness, and yeah, hopefully it'll be a fun stream for everyone. Pomu's still blessing us from the other side. Yeah, I can almost hear her doing a fan chant right now. She's still cheering us on. She's still doing amazing things for herself. So happy for her. Noelzel7, thank you so much for donating the Fufunza. Making Japanese curry for the first time was a real game changer for me because it tastes so good and it's so easy to make. Win-win for a lazy confidant. Yeah, curries are actually really good to make. Especially, like, I don't actually know how to make Japanese curry. I've had some Japanese curry before. I've had like tonkatsu curry, which I find really good. But I like the spicy ones rather than the sweet ones. I mean, sweet ones have their time. Like, I like, rather than Japanese style sweet curry, like I like chicken korma, like a coconut based curry that has like a sweetness to it. But all curry is good. I just prefer the spicy ones in general when I'm cooking them. Especially like making my own like mixture of the spices. Tonkatsu curry is so yummy. Yeah, it freaking is. But yeah, that's awesome that you learned to make it. Curries are, yeah, another good thing that's great to just like... Anything that you can cook in one pot is amazing to me. Like anything where you could just like slice up the onions and garlic, throw them in, start cooking them, slow cook them, get them done. Then throw in whatever you want from there, whether it's like meat or like vegetables or like broth kind of things. You start building up from there and just never have to use like a second pot or like, that's why I'm not a fan of like spaghetti. Spaghetti and other things where you have to like do separate like sauces over here, noodles over here. Then you have to like some kinds of things you have to like then throw them in the oven as well. That's not for me. That takes too long. I had to do that as a job for too many years to the point where I'm just like, if I can't do it in either one pot, one frying pan, one wok, I'm not cooking it. I would just order it. If I like feel the need to have that kind of thing that takes that many moving things, yeah, I'll just order it. You don't like spaghetti? I like spaghetti. I don't like cooking spaghetti. Plus, okay, this is one of the very basic things that I'm very bad at. I can never get spaghetti al dente. It always goes one way or the... I tend to like overcook it and make the noodles too soft. Because I'm too scared of making them too hard, and I never get the right balance to actually hit that al dente thing. So my noodles are always like way too soft and a bit too gooey, which is fine. They taste fine. It's just like, yeah, I know what al dente is. I'm not able to find the right balance ever. Same like when I try to boil an egg. Like I'm always checking things and it's like, you need to boil them for like 6 minutes. You need to get it to a full boil for like 8 minutes. You need to get to like a rolling boil for 5.5 minutes. And I'm like, yeah, cool. I want a nice, perfect hard-boiled egg. And I mostly just end up with like overcooked ones where the yolk inside has started to go just a little bit gray. Sir, you need a timer. It's not about the timer. I don't know if it's just like my brain or what, but I follow the timing exactly. I even do like the adding the salt thing so that they're easier to peel at the end. And like, I strain them and run them under cold water and yeah, crack them open and start to bite them. And I'm like, it's not a lot of gray, but you get like that little bit of grayness around the yolk if you overcook them. And yeah, I always have a little bit of grayness. How could you fail boiling a hard-boiled egg? I don't know. That's what I mean. I know how to do some really advanced cooking techniques, but I also fail at really simple ones. Oh, God. I'm also really bad at slicing things like really thin. I think part of that is because I don't have super sharp knives. Like I always have like kind of blunted ones because I don't want to buy new ones ever. But yeah, I can like do all the different kinds of shots, cuts even, like chiffon and rebond and julienne. Like I can do all those like chunky ones, but you know, like when you want to slice like a tomato real thin for a sandwich, or you want to like slice cheese real thin. Yeah, mine always goes like a bit off center and also will slightly curve left or right. It's like, come on, sous chef. That's why I'm not a sous chef anymore. I don't want to think about that stuff. I can prepare food well enough for myself. I like the food that I prepare, and that's all I need to do. I only need to please myself, so I'm fine with my single pot, single wok, single frying pan meals that aren't heavily seasoned and taste good to me. For Chan, can you fry an egg? I'm incredible at frying eggs. Like, I can do all kinds of different fried eggs to all kinds of different, like, cooked levels. My favorite is, like, an over medium. I don't like the yolk to be, like, sunny side up and completely gooey on the top, but I like the yolk to be, like, able to, like, you break, like top layer just a tiny bit, and then it's just pure, like, liquid yolk in the middle. That's what I like. And that's pretty easy to balance, but yeah. No, fried eggs I can do really well, and omelets I can do pretty well. I can't do a Japanese-style omelet, though. That's too gooey for me. I prefer to just like scramble them, throw them in, flip them, fold them over. Japanese style omelets are really impressive to me, but it's too much stirring. It's too much fluffiness. And like, especially when they do the whole thing where they like put it on top of rice and then slice it open and it's all gooey inside. Nah, that's too difficult for me. Thank you for donating the food funds, Noazel7. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, curry sounds like a good idea. I hope you enjoyed the curry. Please rest well and have a lovely evening. Isn't it risky with American eggs because of the salmonella? I don't know. A lot of people still just like drink raw American eggs. They do the whole Rocky thing. Just crack them into a milkshake to add extra protein. Not me. I couldn't do that shit. But I know a lot of people do. And a lot of people, like when they're making cookies or cakes or whatever, like they've got like a raw batter, raw like cookie dough or raw cake batter. They'll still just like, yeah, stick their finger in and eat it. And very few of them get salmonella. I think it's just the fact there is a risk of salmonella. I wouldn't do that kind of shit because, yeah, I was warned a lot about salmonella when I was young, to the point where I was like, I would never touch like raw chicken or raw eggs. But yeah, I wouldn't do it. But I know a lot of people essentially survive while getting away for it. So it's fine. Queenie, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hi, Fuchan. It's been a while since I caught you on stream. I hope you and all the sheep have a nice and comfy year. And speaking of Niangao, my friend also shared their Niangao with me too. Yum, yum. Was that your first time trying it, or have you had it before? Because, yeah, it was my first time trying it, and it's really changed, like, my perspective on red bean. Like, I'm glad that people convinced me to buy the red bean flavor rather than the original. Or the 8 treasures, because I was either going to go original or 8 treasures just to try like the original, or the 8 treasures one, like the different like spices and things it used sound very interesting to me. But yeah, I'm glad people talked me into the red bean, because yeah, I'd only had red bean mochi before and that ruined it for me with just like the texture of mochi is just not for me. Red bean Niangao is so delicious. It is. It's so good, especially when you fry it with the egg. I don't think I'm going to be able to try it steamed, unfortunately, because I just don't have a steamer, and I'm not bothered to like put a colander into a boiler. I'm fine with like frying it in egg. It tastes amazing that way. So that's what I'm going to stick with. Turnip/radish cake. Ooh, I've never even heard of that. That sounds good. That sounds like something you'd make in Cooking Companions. Don't steam them. I mean, I'm not going to, but I heard that's like the main way to prepare Niangao, other than like frying it with eggs. Steamer funds? No. I don't need a steamer. That's the thing. If I really wanted to steam something, I could just put my colander on top of like a boiling pot of water. But it's just like, I'm fine. I like my fried Niangao. I'm gonna like getting revenge and like mixing some flour with the egg this time and giving it a proper like egg wash that sticks. So yeah, makes me curious if you wash rice. That's such a dead meme at this point, man. If everyone washes their rice, if anybody says they don't wash their rice, either they are like actually they just don't know how to eat rice, or they're just trolling. I'm sorry to tell you this, guys, but a lot of people that pretend they do like silly things when it comes to cooking, they're just trying to go viral. They're just trying to be silly. They're just trying to make people go, wait, you cook like that? Like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. It's no. Some people don't cook with rice. That's fair as well. That's what I said. Like, they don't know how to eat rice properly. Like, of course you wash your rice. Of course you wash your vegetables. Wash your vegetables, wash your rice. The shit comes out of the ground. It also gets transported around in bags that aren't always super sanitary. You could die. You probably couldn't die. There's a chance you could die from just about anything, but you could get sick. You could give yourself an upset stomach. It's not great for you. It's for the content. Exactly. Which is fine. It's for like hilarity. It makes fun moments. I love watching like Kodaka's cooking streams. They scare me sometimes, but they're very entertaining. Oh my god. I hope you enjoyed the Nyangao, Queenie. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Please rest well. Have a lovely evening. And yeah, I hope you have a lovely 2024. I'm gonna do my best to have a great 2024 with everybody. Okay, the next couple didn't get comment grabbed either. I'm really sorry. We got 2 in a row, and then yeah, there's a bunch where there's Anna Yakuhana, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Happy Year of the Dragon. New Year's food is so good. I'm constantly in a food coma these days. That sounds good. I saw so many people posting on like the hashtag Comfydants hashtag, like showing their food papes in front of like giant buffets of food. Oh man, I'm so jealous. Like I just talked about how like I live alone. I only cook for myself. So most of my things are like one pot kind of things, one frying pan kind of things, single serving kind of lifestyle. But I love like seeing the kind of thing where families will cook like just a ton of different side dishes, just absolutely like a table full of like 12 different side choices to choose from, as well as like a main protein and like a main like a bunch of rice or something to go with it. Like that looks freaking ideal. It's just I would waste so much food if I did that kind of thing. Granny's not gonna let you go unless you gain 5 kilograms of weight. Hell yeah, you gotta eat that food. Hit that food coma, relax and fall asleep. It's a good time for it. I feel like the American equivalent is like Thanksgiving and Christmas, which happen to unfortunately be 2 months in a row. I guess that makes sense anyway, because it's winter. You got to put on your winter weight. Share with your neighbors. I already share enough with them. That's the thing. If I was constantly cooking like a bunch of different side dishes, I'd be visiting them every day and they'd be like, leave us alone. You are strange. We gave you like, imagine that. The poor like old couple next door are just like, we gave you clam chowder one time to be nice. We gave you the cheese balls to be nice. We didn't want to make this a daily thing. Leave us alone. We can make our own food. Oh, I couldn't even give them the stuff today because they're also like everyone around here is like super religious as well. So everybody was out at church. I'll have to give it to them tomorrow. I'll fry them up some nyangao. No, I'll do it on Tuesday. I've got Tuesday off. Yeah, that way I'll be able to fry up like a lot of nyangao, and I'll only take pictures of the good ones. Any ones that I fuck up, I'll just take off the plate and pretend I didn't make those. I'll make sure I have some images of some good nyangao that I created. Okay. Happy Year of the Dragon, Anna Yakuhana. I hope you have a wonderful one. Please rest well, take it easy, and thank you so much for being here today. Nixie, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Happy Lunar New Year Fu. Sun Lin Fai Lok. Oh, is that Happy New Year? Oh, thank you so much. Because I always feel so bad, but when people post in traditional Chinese, yeah, for some reason, Google Translate just always turns it into pronunciation the other way. So thank you for giving me the pronunciation guide, because I would have just read that again as Xin Nin Kuai Lo. So, Sun Lin Fai Lok. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Sorry, yes, Cantonese. Cantonese is the spoken. Traditional Chinese is how they say the written version. So Cantonese. The only Cantonese I know how to say is how to say I don't know Cantonese. Wait. Which I believe is I don't understand Cantonese. I think there's also I don't speak Cantonese, which is something like oh no, I don't speak Cantonese well. It's something like those are the two phrases I know. I also know a bunch of swear words because a lot of my friends spoke Cantonese when I was growing up. So again, same with Turkish, same with Cantonese. I know the swear words because like you're growing up with teenagers. Those are the things they teach you. Your Cantonese is better than Mandarin? Oh god, no. That's fine. I know the most important sentence. Like if anybody like starts speaking to me and I recognize it as Cantonese, I can just instantly be like and then I'm just like, they'll understand immediately and they'll be like, that was pretty good pronunciation. Is he fucking with me? But then they'll just keep speaking. I'll just be like, I'm seriously. That's it. That's my full ability. Really, I should learn how to say that in every language. Just so if anybody like starts speaking to me in another language, I can just be like, I don't understand this language. Learn how to pronounce those really well with like a legit accent and then confuse people to the point where they're like, huh? Why is the accent so good then? Kind of thing. Oh man, I never knew you could speak a little bit of Canto. I'm pretty sure I did that like back at debut as well when people were like still asking me what languages I spoke. Because people would be like, oh, can you say anything in this language? And I was always like, yeah, I know some swear words. Like, I know how to say like very certain phrases, but that might have been the first time that I've said those two phrases. But yeah, I was taught those by my friends and those stuck in my head. I think they taught me a number song as well. Ya isan sani ya isan say look tabakasa. So yeah, I think that's the numbers 1 to 10. And that's how they were taught to remember the numbers when they were children. It's like they were still going to like Chinese school as well. Like in London, a lot of the people who were Chinese diaspora would go to Chinese schools as well on the weekends. But yeah, they knew that song and they taught me that because it was like ya isan san ya isan say wait, that only goes up to 7. It doesn't even go up to 10. Oh shit. I know less of the numbers than I thought I did. But yeah, that's everything I know in Cantonese, honestly. Other than the swear words, which I will not say because I do not know how offensive they are. It's funny because like when you get like the proper translations of swear words in other languages, they're normally pretty chill. It's normally like go F your mother or like you're a dick or like your parent is a dog, like shit like that in English it's like shit that you would say to your friends for fun. But then you hear that like if you say that, you're gonna get jumped in the streets. So it's like, yeah, I won't say that on stream just in case I do offend anybody. But I know a lot of swear words in Cantonese. A lot. Anyway, thank you so much for donating the food funds, Nixie. Thank you for teaching me how to say Happy New Year in Cantonese. Sin Lun Fai Lok. Chicken is amazing, but it does take quite some time if you want to make a fancy dish out of it. I mean, fresh chicken broth stews are amazing. Oh, they are. Yes. Chicken broth in general, you make any kind of like soup out of that, you can just throw in a bunch of vegetables and like, yeah, just add a bit of chicken with the chicken broth. It tastes so good. I used to do that all the time as well. That's another one of those one pot meal kind of things. And like anything that uses like chicken stock is really good with like mushrooms and potatoes and carrots and leeks and celery, all kinds of things that are like high fiber. Oh, so good. Much worse than your mom. Yeah. Okay, here's the thing. I will do the first like the first letters of the phrase that I know is like really bad, which is essentially like something your mom. But it's DNLM. That's what I'll say. If you know Cantonese and you know that phrase, you should know exactly the phrase that I mean. That's the one that I heard that I was told is just like, go F your mom, and like sounded like it was really chill. But then people like pointed out, if you ever say that one around people that don't know you, you're gonna get fucked up. They are going to beat you up. Don't type it in chat, damn it. What are you doing? We were trying to avoid that. But yeah, they taught me things like that. There's a couple of different phrases for swear words that they taught me. But it's like the direct translation is just like, it's okay. But then, yeah, like when you hear like the atmosphere it actually brings up to the people who understand it, it's completely different. It's like how you translate the Japanese word teme. Like teme just means you, essentially. There's no like proper English translation. It's just a very disrespectful way to say you. So it's just like teme rather than anata. It has like the same meaning. They both mean you, but teme has like such a bad connotation. It's like disrespectful to the extreme. And so even though the subtitles nowadays like work in a dub title way and just change it into a completely different word. It's like, you want to fight, bruh? Exactly. It's like, you disrespectful. Like Yakuza. That's the thing. Yakuza could say it all they want. Never thought I would be hearing Fu saying those letters. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to say the phrase, because I know like that phrase has a lot of weight to it and some people would genuinely get offended. Whereas, yeah, if other people want to say it, that's fine. But yeah, yeah, I've been told, like, do not do it. Seen omae translated as you bitch. Yeah, I've seen omae translated as you bitch and teme translated as like, you piece of shit, or like, you effing, like a bunch of different things. Okay, but thank you for donating the food funds, Nixie. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Sun Lin Fai Lok, and I'm glad we got to talk about my very limited knowledge of Cantonese. Thank you so much. Key Diva, thank you for donating the food funds. Fuchan. Maybe we can't enter your room, but just so you know, every time cats do mischievous stuff, it was me who helped them. Key Diva, no. Why? It's mainly cats. Well, no, Cats with a C has been like, yeah, stealing things recently, running around with my socks, laying on my cardigans, covering them in hair. That actually happened to me this morning. She's getting smarter with it. Because I've started like putting them in different locations. She still manages to find her way to them. And yeah, she also like, because they don't get dragged down to the floor anymore, she just lies on them wherever they are. So this morning I put on my like nice green cardigan and I just like, it didn't smell bad. It didn't smell like cat. It didn't smell like anything weird. I put it on and just as I pulled my face through it, I was like, there's something on my face. So I like ran my hand over my face and I still felt like kind of itchy, kind of scratchy. So I did it again. And then I actually looked at my hand and saw how much cat hair was on my hand. And I was like, son of a bitch. She did it again. So yeah, I think I just have to like literally lock them in a closet. I locked them in a closet for a couple of days. And then I was like, you know what? It should be fine if I just like put them in this area where she doesn't go. Like she mainly sleeps on the stairs and the sofas in the living room and occasionally the chairs in the dining room. But I was pretty sure it'd be fine where it was, but no, she found her way to it at some point. So yeah, it is what it is. They have to be locked up in the closet. The sweaters, right? Well, it's mainly cardigans. Recently I've been wearing like cardigans out a lot just because they're so freaking comfy. I have like a big oversized green one and a big oversized black one and a big oversized gray one. I have 3 cardigans. They're all pretty much the same style, just different color combinations because I am a basic bitch. But yeah, I like wearing those. It's just really comfy, oversized, very fluffy. And yeah, they just feel like a warm hug. That's the one thing that I used to do, which I can't do anymore. Because I said, like, my cats also love, like, laying on radiators. I used to leave, like, my cardigans or even just my shirts on radiators. And then, yeah, you get out of a shower and they're nice and warm. It feels like, yeah, it feels like a warm hug. But that long ago, they started taking over the radiators as their sleeping spaces. So I had to give up on that pretty early. Anyway, Kidiva, thank you for donating the food funds. Stop helping them do bad things. They're bad things. Quit it. Also, how do you help them when you're locked outside? You said you can't get inside, but somehow you help. Got my eyes on you. Sophie, thank you for donating the food funds. There's no message, just a bunch of fuchans with hearts. So thank you for donating the food funds. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here. Rest well. Telepathy. Yo, you got some Uki psychic powers? Okay, I'm jealous. Well played, well played. Lily Demon Nerd, thank you so much for the huge Akasupa. Hi Fuchan, it's been a while. I haven't caught you live for a while. I know, it's nice to see you here again. I always loved seeing that avatar because it reminds me of Bokuga Inai Machi, the town where I'm not. I'm glad I found you and almost been here for a year now. The second year of Noctix is creeping up and I realized being here in the pile makes me even happier and comfier. So I'm glad I'm here, and I can't wait for more things to come. Bye, you. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Lily Demon Nerd. Thank you so much. Thank you for the huge Aka Super. Thank you for being here so long. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful 2024. Don't worry that you can't always watch the streams. As long as you enjoy the ones that you do get to show up to, I'm happy with that. Just have a wonderful time. Thank you so much. Rest well. Have a lovely evening and take it easy. And Ying Shijie. Oh, thank you. This is another person who was teaching me how to say it in Cantonese. If you do ever, like, yeah, genuinely, if you do ever write anything to me in traditional Chinese, so it's meant to be read in Cantonese, if you give me a pronunciation guide while you type it out, I will try to read it out that way. The only problem is I have no other way to try and learn the pronunciation. Google Translate is my go-to for learning how to pronounce things that I don't know how to pronounce, and for some reason it just pronounces them the other way. But Xing Xijie, Sin, oh, this is a different one. Sydney Koi Lock. Sydney Koi Lock? Baha you in the comfies. Is that slightly different from Happy New Year? Or is that just a different pronunciation? Maybe that's not Cantonese. Maybe I spoke too soon. But thank you for donating. Did I get tricked? I saw somebody immediately go Ying. Is that like I love you or something? Oh, it's Hokkien. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was instantly like, this has happened too much recently where people have been making me say like I love you or something. Yeah, see, that's another one that just doesn't work on Google Translate. It doesn't recognize the language. But thank you for the pronunciation guide. Chiofu-chan? No. There's been too many clips of that recently where people made me do the whole like Aishiteru thing, which was impressive. And then people reminded me that, yeah, no, actually closer to debut, I'd already been tricked by the Aishiteru thing. And they managed to do it again. They fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me another 4 to 5 times. It just hurts. Honestly, not in a bad way, but just like, you know, like, I want to catch them at least. Like, at least I know now every time people talk about, like, how pretty the moon is, I'm like, I know what you're doing there. I know what you're doing. Anyway. Sinni Kai Lok, thank you so much for donating the food fund, Jing Shijie. I hope you have an incredible new year. I hope everything in 2024 goes amazing for you. Thank you for donating the food funds. Please rest well and have a lovely time. Having trust issues? It used to happen a lot, like shortly after debut. People used to send me things like trying to make me say strange phrases. And not anything bad, like that's the thing. It was never anything like offensive that they were trying to make me say. Which is actually the original reason I started translating everything before I read it from another language, was I was just scared, like, because I realized if I was just reading things out loud, at some point I may say something offensive, and even though I'm just quoting a super chat or a message in chat, people would be like, why would he say that? And it's like, yeah. So yeah, I've made sure to translate those, and a lot of people were just like making me say things that are just like, I love you, or you're so pretty, or I don't know, poetic phrases from the past that had like deep meanings that don't really translate properly. My brother Mike Hawk was a victim to that. It's real sad. I'm sorry to hear about Mike Hawk. I hope Mike Hawk is feeling better. Honestly, Mike Hawk's been through a lot, so Mike Hawk needs to rest. So yeah, you look off. No, I'm not saying that one. That one would be bad. Everyone should give Mike Hawk a rest. Is what that's fine. That's fine. Bro, stop. I'm just reading what it said in chat, bro. I'm just, this is said in chat. Sorry, I made you read the Tagalog one. It's fine. I learned that pretty quickly, at least. So many people, like, I feel like I read out Mahal Kita like 5 times. I did not say, you can't quote me on that one, Ying Shijie. I specifically stopped in the middle of that sentence because I realized what it was going to say. Do not quote me on that one. You can quote me on the beginning half of that sentence, but I stopped myself. I changed it because that would have been really bad. I stopped myself. I have that ability occasionally. God damn it. Oh my god, thank you for the 20 gifted membership. That's so many. Oh, what is YouTube? It's not even loading the 20 gifted membership yet. There they are. They're coming in. It's literally a blank space right now, but I can see them. Look, there. Blanc. Thank you. Now I can finally see the name. I hate how slow YouTube loads nowadays. Please fix this, YouTube Sama. Neo Sama, I'm begging. Oh, Blanc, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. That's so many. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you for shoving so many people into the sheep pile. Especially since we'll be dropping a membership post at the end of the week on Saturday. When I am not around for the day, I will... Oh yeah, I never explained why I'm not around on Saturday. I mean, it's nothing big. It was just because, like I said, like I have a lot to prepare on the other day that I'm off on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I'm going to be like collecting all my year's expenditures. And then on Saturday, I have to visit my dude to do taxes. It's tax season. It's going to take like a good 4 to 6 hours. Yeah, pray for me, sheep. Pray for me. This shit always sucks. I'm always scared about what's going to happen when we do this. Adulting sucks. It's hard. But yeah, we'll get through it. 6 hours. Yeah, that's the thing. It starts pretty early in the morning. So I was like, I could do an evening stream. And then I was like, no. I'm going to be so drained by the end of that day. Sudakula, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Good morning, Fuchine. I'm so late. I came to the stream. Tomorrow I need to work a morning shift, so it's time to go to bed. Have a good day and good night. Good night, Sudakula. I'm so sorry that I took forever to read this one. Oh, this was more than an hour ago. So I hope you're already asleep by now. But if you do happen to see this in the VOD, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope work goes well. And yeah, please do take care of yourself and have a wonderful time. The US should fix its tax system. This isn't a thing anywhere. I mean, yeah, it's kind of weird to me that you have to declare your own taxes and then they basically tell you whether you did right or you did wrong. It's strange. It's like, hey, you tell us what you think you should pay. And if you lowballed it, we're going to like sue you. And if you highball it, we'll maybe give you back the money in a month or two. We will see how we feel. It's a weird choice. Is that what y'all do? Yeah, it's odd. Meanwhile, like all the jobs I worked in the UK, because I like always worked like for companies, the companies essentially do the taxes for you. They just immediately take the taxes out of your paycheck. So it's just like I never had to worry about taxes the entire time I lived in the UK because I worked like very simple, basic jobs where like, yeah, they essentially paid my taxes for me before they paid me my paycheck. So you never thought to yourself, oh, I need to put away X amount of this money for the taxes. You just instantly thought to yourself, this is the money that I got. This is done. They don't have to bother me. Anyway, Sudakula, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you're resting well. I hope you have a lovely evening. And thank you so much for joining us. Yeah, it's a weird system in America. I don't know why they do it that way, but it is what it is. We work with what we work with. Noeen, thank you so much for donating the full funds. I went to Chinatown earlier along with my papes and took pics. Yeah, let's go. I hope you share them on #Comfydants. Though it drained me because there's lots of people. Yeah, I bet there is right now. I bet there's lots of celebrations going on. And a lot of people just showing up because like, yeah, it is the new year. They want to like experience the culture and try new things. Anyways, have a nice day. Thank you so much, Noeen. I'm sure I'm going to have an amazing day. We're going to do this stream. I know I said this one was only going to be like 2 to 3 hours, but judging by how many comments we're getting, like people are very active today. I don't feel like I'm going to shut up anytime soon. So we'll just play it by ear. It may be a decent length stream after all. But yeah, I'm having a good day so far. Like I said, actually got a decent amount of sleep. Took dog for an extra long walk. He was so happy about it. Like he came home, he drank his entire bowl of water. Because I had bacon and eggs, I put some bacon grease on his kibble, on his like giant breed food. So he was like so happy about that. So he drank the entire bowl of water, ate the entire bowl of food, and then he came into the living room. He just collapsed. He didn't even bother trying to beg for any of my bacon or eggs. He was like, he was done. He was good. Extra long walk, amazing food. He sleep. He sleep. We appreciate that. Oh, yeah, no. I should have said that story at the beginning because that is happiness. That is happiness right there. I aspire to be like a dog because dogs just don't give a fuck about anything serious in life. As long as they have food, as long as they have water, as long as they have like a companion, whether it is another dog or another human, dogs are just happy. Dogs are just happy if you just scratch them behind the ears, maybe play fetch with them every now and then, take them outside to sniff some things and hopefully play with some other dogs. And yeah, occasionally give them a treat or two. I love dogs. Just don't sweat the small stuff. Enjoy the big things. Big things are important. And the big things are friends, family, good times, foods. Me too sometimes. Yeah, they've just got it set out. They know exactly what's important in life. They never have to worry about anything else. Oh, Blanc, thank you for the huge donation too after all the gifted as well. I'll get to that when I can get to that, but yeah, it might be buried for a while. But thank you so much for donating the food funds, Noeen. I hope you have a wonderful evening and please rest well. We play fetch with you by throwing money at you. I think that's called a donation. I don't think that's called fetch. If anything, we play fetch with each other when I grab you guys and yeet you out the window if you ever get in. And then, yeah, it's also like a game of catch. It's actually very fatherly now that I think about it. Grab a confidant, then I hold them, then I yeet them, and then hopefully the rest of the sheep pile catches them so they don't hit the ground too hard. So yeah, it's just like a game of catch, except the ball happens to be another one of you guys. Oh my god, I jumped. Good. Should I make that quieter? Is that... Let me... I'm going to press the button one more time, but I just want to see the audio. Yeah, that doesn't go too high. It's not like louder than my voice. But yeah, if it's too loud, let me know. I can turn it... Well, I can't turn it down, but I can edit the sound file to make it quieter. It's good. Yeah, I guess it's just shocking because there's a glass shattering noise. I get that. Let's switch up the music too. We've been on this one for a while. Oh, hell yeah. This has a slightly different vibe. It's an okay volume? Good, thank you. It was just like, I know a lot of people like talk about like jumping at that or being scared by that. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like louder than my voice. As long as it's not louder than my voice, I feel like that's cool. Defenestration, exactly. Out the window you go. Oh yeah, but yeah, for anyone who makes like a new like asset for the hashtag fullass stream, yeah, post them on Twitter whenever you can. And like, I will try to respond to them immediately and say that they will be on the stream. And I also, yeah, keep in mind, we can pin up to 10 things nowadays. So yeah, if you want to make ones that like combine with past things as well. Obviously, if they were done by a different artist, it would be nice if you could like reach out to the original artist and just be like, oh, hey, I really liked this asset. Would you be okay if I like made what I feel like would be a good addition to it? Like, because I've seen that happen quite a few times, and I know like the original artists for different assets would love to be reached out to and are normally very happy for people to like draw fan art of people in the assets and like add things to their assets. But yeah, it's always nice to like ask them first. Up to 10 pins? Yeah, we're about to become so powerful. I could not believe when they said they'd updated it like that. I'm like, you know how many assets I have? Yeah, I'm gonna be able to have so many different weird combinations. TY for mentioning this. Yeah, because I forget who it was on Twitter. In fact, no, I do remember who it was on Twitter, but yeah, I shouldn't name them out loud. But yeah, somebody pointed out that like they're quite happy when people draw me in like their created assets, but they would also like if people could just like reach out to them if they can, kind of thing, like if they know who made the asset. And normally when I like drop a new asset, I like also put it in the description of a video, but I also like, there's like I'm saying like too much. Why did I start doing that? But yeah, there's also a link to what I call my asset page and my like thanks and full credits page, which is on my Blogspot website. But it's just like, it links to every asset I've ever gotten essentially. And so you should be able to find a link there to the Twitter page. And yeah, it would just be nice if you could just like ask people like, hey, is it cool if I draw something like this to add to it or to do like that? Yeah, if you can, it would be great. Fu Valigo arc? I know, right? I just say like so much. I feel like it's because I'm becoming a bit of a motor mouth. But yeah, no, as it is, like, even if we don't get any new assets within this next week, we've got so many assets, and there are lots that I haven't ever used in the past before. There are a few that are like, yeah, that like I'm hearing it too much now. There are a few that have been like uploaded, but they never opened up the download page to everybody, so I have to like stop, Fuchan. I have to reach out to the creators and ask them to make it open so I can download them so I can use them for the first time, that kind of thing. And then there are quite a few as well where I've just never used them. Now you notice it? Yeah, I feel like that's a proper like, that's a part of a sentence. I feel like I've only started doing that for the last week or so, but I've noticed that I've been doing it a lot more recently. I noticed it yesterday during the Last of Us stream. And since then, I've been like fixating on it a bit. But yeah, I've definitely been doing it today as well. Just say and instead. I don't like to use any filter words. I want to like... I want to try and get rid of the filter word. So I just need to be a bit more conscious of it. Maybe I need to speak a little bit slower. Maybe I just need to chill a bit. If I'm not trying to motor mouth all the time, then I don't need to put in filler words because I can just relax and let the words come out as they come. When I'm trying to speak too quickly, that's when I throw in extra likes to delay the next word. So yes, maybe I should just be a bit more calm while I'm talking. There we go. Bona Bonshu, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I've got to thank you for your words and encouragement. It resonates with me so much because I'm applying for something very new for me. Oh, let's go. So you're very much the same as the other sheep who decided to go in a different career direction. I'm so glad to hear that, Bona Bonshu. I hope it goes well. Whatever you're like doing, whatever you are doing, I'm sure it's going to go well. Just, yeah, take your time with it. Apply for it, get any of the qualifications that you need, and I'm sure it's going to go amazing. Most importantly, if it's something that you really want to do, if it's something that you enjoy, it would be a right step in the direction. It may be hard for a long time, and you may find out along the way that you actually don't want to do that, but that's okay. That's all part of the journey. So yeah, whatever you're working on changing it up to, I'm sure it'll be amazing. Good luck with everything, and thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Rest well, and then go kick its ass. Make 2024 your bitch. This year is for you, and you're going to have an amazing time. Okay. Thank you for donating the food funds. Yo, it actually grabbed the Aka Super. I'm so glad. It missed so many other super chats that I'm like, no, please. At least it grabbed the big Aka Super. Shimomi. There's Seahorse Fuchan. You know what? Because you've got Seahorse Fuchan, I'm going to do the silly voice. That's what happens from now on. You guys put silly pictures in your images. I'm going to do silly voices when I read the super chats. Well, I shouldn't actually do that. I should read this properly. Sorry. I know people might take that as offensive, even though I don't mean it as offensive. In Cantonese means, I wish you a prosperous year. Give me red pockets? Wait, that's like a demand? Sorry. I had to do it that way.
In Cantonese means, I wish you a prosperous year. Give me a red pocket. Also, here you go. Same to all the comfies. By the way, random question. After you try the mooncake in Yangao, what will be the year's next food challenge?
I don't know. I mean, normally when it's coming up to like a big holiday, I like know it's coming. I know it's coming within like a few. I know it's coming within a few weeks in advance. So I normally talk to the Comfydants at the time, and I just ask you guys, hey, like, what do you guys normally do when it comes to celebrating these holidays? Is there any like special type of food? And that's how I like knew. That's how I knew about mooncakes, and that's how I found out about Niangao. I hadn't even heard of Niangao until 3 weeks ago. 4 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago, I feel like. So yeah, it'll be a similar kind of thing where if anybody tells me like I'm going to stop pausing after I say it as well, because that just draws more attention to it. And I see chat laughing at me and spamming like. The count is over 100. I know it is. I'm going to stop pausing in the middle. I need to work on not saying it as much. Anyway. So yeah, if people in the future tell me there's a holiday coming up, then yeah, I'll probably ask them while on stream. Wow, is there anything you guys do to celebrate it? Like, is there any kind of food, or is there any kind of thing? I know there's like a lantern festival, which I always found really cool, but I don't think I can really like make my own lantern or launch a lantern. I think even if I did, it would be like really hard to not give away personal information while taking pictures or recording things like that. So there might not be any point in something like that. But like other customs and things, yeah. Whatever happens, like whenever I hear there's a holiday coming up, I will ask you guys, hey, what do you guys do for this holiday? Is there any special kind of food? Is there any special kind of dessert, or yeah, things like that? And then I can try and find if I can buy it anywhere near me, kind of thing. You're gonna get fined for launching a lantern? Only if they catch me. They'd have to catch me literally launching it from the ground. Otherwise, What are they going to do? It's already up in the air and flying around. But no, I have actually heard that's quite dangerous if you don't do it right, because depending on where it lands, it could be a fire hazard. So yeah, probably not going to do that one. But thank you so much for donating the Food Fund Shimomi. I don't know what will happen next year. I definitely know there are a lot of different things for Chinese New Year that I haven't had. I know there's like a fish dish. I know there's a couple different things that people try to specifically on Chinese New Year. Dragon Boat Festival with the Zongzi. I've never had Zongzi. I know about Dragon Boat Festival only because of Donghua that I follow. Because like all the Donghua animation studios, they tend to, like any big Chinese holiday, they tend to draw their characters celebrating them. So I have heard of the Dragon Boat Festival. I know that it's like, there's the dragon boats, there's the zongzi, which are like some sort of cake wrapped around in bamboo leaf. It's some sort of leaf, but I've seen the images of them. So I know that I know what zongzi are. I don't know what they're made of. I've seen zongzi. They can also be bought in Chinese bakeries / stores. Yes, unfortunately, there's nowhere around me that does that. It is bamboo leaves. Awesome. Rice on the inside. Okay. Awesome. So I got that kind of close. But yeah, I wonder if I can buy those online, because if I can get them delivered to me, maybe it's a bit too savory is the thing. A lot of the ones that you can buy online to have delivered to you tend to be things that aren't super perishable, things that can last like a few weeks, because obviously they're sending them internationally a lot of the time. But worst case scenario, I may even be able to like learn the recipe. The only problem then is if I actually make something myself, I would feel bad if I was like, oh, I don't like the taste of this one personally. And then like people are like, it's because you cooked it badly, you idiot. And it's like, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Bamboo leaf with sticky rice and meat, salty egg yolk. Oh, okay. That sounds like a good flavor, actually. If I can buy those online. When is the Dragon Boat Festival, actually? What month does that come up? Because yeah, I'm trying to do a lot more things on Bilibili as well this year. I want to be on Bilibili every other year, so it'd be nice to like hit all those holidays as well. Oh, March. Thank you. Dragon Boat Festival 2024. Oh, no, that's not correct. It's June. Wait. Yeah, I was going to say, a bunch of people said a bunch of different answers. Google's telling me it's Monday, June the 10th, 2024. The Dragon Boat Festival. Yeah, people get into the dragon boats and row them along, and they eat zongzi. So I'll see if I can get some zongzi. That'd be cool. I mean, that's quite far away. Hell, we'll be the shepherd by then. That'd actually, I could take like a series of short videos preparing zongzi. Especially since like make sure I don't dox myself and just have like short preparations of like rice being mixed up and like the bamboo leaf images of things being wrapped up. I'm still not ever doing a hand cam. I don't want to show off how bad my Cynets look right now. It's been 2 years in this timeline. I cannot get maintenance on them. So my Cynets do not look great. I don't want to dox myself, so it would be like very limited like images and videos of just the actual food prep stuff. But I could probably, yeah, I could try to do that. The shepherd is very much someone who likes to cook and likes to do things in his own way. So yeah, maybe I'll try to make that a thing. We'll see. If I could just buy them online, that's easier. But if I have to make them myself, I might as well like share some of the prep work as well. But yeah, thank you so much for donating the Food Fund Shimomi. Happy New Year. Kung Hei Fat Soy. I hope you have a wonderful year of the dragon. Thank you so much for being here. I won't say the second part because one, you already gave me a red packet, so thank you so much. But also, no, I don't want to demand those. Thank you for donating the food funds. Have a lovely happy new year, and thank you for being part of this community. It's so lovely to have you here. Just a bunch of pictures to make a cute stop motion effect. Yeah, I don't think like full on stop motion, but just like pictures of like each like part of it. Like I don't know how much you have to like, I don't know how much you have to do when it comes to preparing the rice, whether you, I'm sure you have to cook it, but I don't know if you have to like season it or mix in the meat or do a bunch of other steps to it. But yeah, it'd be nice to share all the steps that you do have to do kind of thing. So a PowerPoint, yeah, PowerPoint essentially, like step-by-step guide kind of thing, which would work well as well because like anybody who's watching who doesn't know how to do it would also be like, oh, cool. This is basically a guide on how to make it as well. Zongzi is a lot of... Oh, Zhongzi. Is it Zhongzi? Let me learn how to pronounce that real quick as well, since I've been saying this the entire time. And I probably have been butchering it. If it has... Oh, is it Zongzi or Zhongzi? Trying to find the Chinese writing so I can throw it into Google Translate. See. Translate. Zongzi. Okay. I think somebody put an H after the Z, and I know ZH is pronounced with a J rather than a Z. But it's Zongzi, not Zhongzi. Sorry, okay. I just wanted to confirm that since I had said it so many times. And thank you guys for posting the Chinese characters for it. Thank you so much. Okay. I'll grab that one in a minute. And for now, there are some super chats that did not get grabbed. Oh, that is spelt wrong in a really bad way. The process of wrapping the leaves around the rice will take the most amount of time. I'm not particularly good with my hands when it comes to like finicky, small, fine detail things either. But I'll do my best. I'll do my best and I'll make sure that I can, yeah, share the like images along the way. Like my hands won't be in it, so I won't show how I wrap it, but I'll try to wrap it safely so that it looks good. They always look good when I see images of them. Like I've seen like live action images of them too, obviously. But mostly I see like Donghua images of them, of like the different characters from the Donghuas eating them and enjoying them. That's also the most difficult part. Oh, yay. No. Well, that's okay. You look like the Battle Pass. I'm going to look even more like the Battle Pass Midnight Conjurer. When I'm able to pin 10 assets, I'm going to be having like staves and guns and giant halos and hoods and a sheep flying behind the back of my head all at the same time. I have to use both hands. Oh, God. We'll see what happens. I'll do my best. If they look terrible, maybe that'll be part of the charm. I mean, worst case scenario, I can only lean into it and just be like, yeah, I did that on purpose. It's funny, right? It's for the content. It's not that I couldn't do the fine motor skills parts. Ansha and Simon Throng. It's almost a year since I'm introduced to Nijisanji EN, and it's been one of the best years because of you, creating a safe space for us with your chill and fun streams. Happy Lunar New Year, and bye you, all Fulgur and Comfydants. Anne, thank you so much. That's so sweet to hear. I'm glad that you feel that way. I'm glad that you've been here for almost a year as well. That's awesome. It's postmodernism, exactly. In fact, it's a artistic reference to the chaotic forces in the universe that will all eventually be reduced to entropy. Yes, I think you'll find that this Zongzi in particular has that quality about it. You can read that, right, Confidants? Of course. You knew what I was trying to express. But Anne, I'm so glad to hear that. I hope you continue to enjoy this content, and I hope you love being part of the community for many, many years into the future. Happy Lunar New Year. Bye, you too. And I hope you rest well and have a lovely evening. 2024 should hopefully be amazing. Just like mooncakes, there are many different flavors of Zongzi. Okay. Interesting. And the meat one sounds the most interesting to me. I know somebody said like the most plain flavor is just like sticky rice and bamboo leaf. So I'm going to guess you still add some spices and stuff to that, some flavoring. But yeah, maybe I'll try a couple. If I can order, in fact, let me just check if I can order them online right now. Let's see if they're already around. Because that would probably be like a quick combination of like, hey, I don't even have to cook. There's a Zongzi maker. 100 count, bamboo leaves, natural. Okay. So I know I can get the bamboo leaves online. Oh, yay! Wow, great Zongzi, multi-flavored Zongzi snacks. 2 pieces. Chestnut flavor and what's the other flavor? Oh, they have a bunch. They have bean paste Zongzi, chestnut Zongzi, corn Zongzi, jujube Zongzi, and yolk Zongzi. Huh. Well, I'm not going to make the same mistake as last time and buy all of them, because that was a bad idea. You don't have a local bamboo forest? Not yet. We haven't moved into the bamboo forest. Corn? Yeah, apparently there's a corn. Oh, this doesn't look like corn. Let me post the Chinese name. Maybe it'll make more sense. Maybe it's a mistranslation. Because it looks more like it's sweet stuffs. Chestnut is good too. Yeah, chestnut sounded good. Also, I never posted this sheep. I grabbed another cow emoji from another post from someone else. But yeah, here's what they're calling corn zongzi. So I don't know what this is. If somebody can confirm like a better translation for it. Maybe it is corn. Maybe it's just like a very unique place that's trying something new and avant-garde. Did you just paste a sheep emoji? I did indeed. It is corn. It really is corn. Oh, okay. The image does not look like corn. It looks very much more shiny in yellow. But yeah, apparently corn zongzi, you can buy them. Huh. But yeah, no, apparently I can buy a bunch of different flavors of zongzi. So that'll be cool. And yeah, that way I won't butcher them and accidentally cook them wrong and then make people angry. Whoa! If you order them now, they don't show up till March the 27th. Okay, I'm apparently gonna have to start ordering these like immediately. Oh god, wait, it's June, right? Okay, I can wait like another month or two. You have to order these so far in advance. It's never been the same for me for any of the other things I've ordered. God damn, how long is that? I guess we are technically into February. It's almost 2 months though. Jeez. Okay, yeah. I just need to remind myself probably like 3 months before I'm planning on having them. Almost in time for your birthday? Yeah. That's crazy to think about. That's so far away. Oh my god. Anyway, yeah. At least I can, yeah, order zongzi online. It's tedious to mass make. Cool. Actually, corn is delicious, but with zongzi. Maybe I'll buy some and tell you guys how they taste. I don't know. I'll probably get like 2 or 3 flavors. I'm definitely not getting all 5. I've learned my lesson from the mooncakes. I feel like 3 I might be able to eat over like a couple of days. 5 it would probably take months. Corn kernels mixed with glutinous rice is actually really good. Corn filling sounds terrible though. I don't know. Maybe it is corn. Maybe it is corn kernels. I don't know. It just says corn zongzi, but who knows how they're prepared exactly. Okay, orange fua fuchan. Yep. Okay, in fact, I'm going to put that in my diary right now because, God, that's a long time. Okay, so I need them in June. I'll say earliest of June 1st, so 2 months back. 6, 5, 4. January, February, March, April. Okay, April 1st. April Fool's Day, I should buy zongzi. Oh, shit. April Fool's Day is also Easter this year. Oh, no, it's Easter Monday. Easter Sunday is the 31st of March. So, yeah. Easter Monday is April Fool's Day. That's just kind of funny to me. Okay, add all day. Buy zongzi. Okay, that's saved in my diary. I'm going to remember that. And hopefully I'm not going to think it's a freaking April Fool's joke from myself of the past. Be like, Fu-chan, you dickhead. What kind of joke is this? You have a diary? Okay, not really a diary. It's more... It's my calendar. I saved it to my calendar, but I can call it a diary. It works. Orange L, Fu-chan, yep. Thank you so much for donating the few funds. Okay, one thing I can told is I just joined a cover project and I got Fu and Enna's parts. Your voice is really special. I just tried my best. Wait, what? Fu and Enna's part? We never sung anything together. What do you mean, like, you're doing my part and Enna's part from 2 different songs? Are you covering, like, our original songs? 2 out of 2. I'm still not done, but I just spoiled that, lol. And also, one of my goals for 2024 is cover and shrouding. Still deciding to wait for you, so I'm sure you're going to do a better job than me as well. But thank you so much for donating the food funds, Orange L Fu-chan. Yep. I hope the cover goes well. Oh, Otuno Naruhodo e. Yeah, actually, you're right. We did do a joint thing for that. Pretty much everyone in the end enjoyed that. Yeah, I hope you do well on covering and shrouding as well. But thank you so much for donating the food funds. And also, I can finally call someone else. Orange L Holland. Somebody else has leaked a project that's coming up. Maybe it's the Arca 13 song. Oh, come to think of it, yeah, Enna was part of that. She did some of the harmonies, the same way Ren did some of the harmonies. So maybe that. I'm not sure. But whatever you're working on, I hope it goes well. Thank you so much for being here. Benny, thank you so much for donating the food funds. There's no message, but thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you rest well. I hope you'll have a lovely evening. Please take it easy. And thank you so much for the big donation. Thank you so much, Benny. Okay, this one actually got grabbed by the comfy grab. Wait, what spoilers? I mean, it's just spoilers that they're working on a cover. It's not actually spoilers. It's just every time I start to tease something, everybody's like Fulgur Holland. So I finally get to call Orangel Fua Fuchan Orangel Holland. Or Comfy Holland and Comfydant Holland. That works too. Thank you, Miork, right? Ghost Chain Scatterer, thank you so much for the huge donation. While we're taught that you need to be someone, whatever that means at a young age, life is long. Without adventure, what is the point? I'd rather look outside from a window I choose rather than one that was chosen for me. That's such a good way to put that, Ghost Chain Scatterer. Holy crap, that's genuinely perfect. Because you're right. Especially when we are young, you're told so quickly, like, oh, you're 18 years old, you're an adult now, you better start thinking about your future, get a career. And then when you do get a job, you're like supposed to tell yourself that you are that job. It's not just that, oh, I happen to be a chef, but I am Fulgur Ovid. People like to say like, oh, you know, you're a chef. That's what you are. That's not what you are. That's what you do for a living. And if it is your passion and you enjoy it, good on you. But that's not who you are. That's not everything that you are. You can change it at any time. And that final line, oh my God. I would rather look outside from a window I choose rather than one that was chosen for me is so poetic. Such a nice way to say that. So yeah, straight up, you're right. Why see a view that you don't want to see? See the view that you want to see. Create your own future, create your own environment, and live through that. That's a beautiful way to say that. Way better than I've ever said it. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, Ghost Chain Scatterer. And I hope that a lot of the Comfydants listen to that message, because that is such a beautiful message. Thank you so much, and thank you for donating the food funds. I'm glad that's one of the ones that got comfy grabbed as well. So people could actually read it and see it on screen. That was just such a nice way to say that. Bum, bum, bum. Thank you for your support, Sheep. Yeah, such good words. Way better way to say it than I did. Okay, let's see what the comfy grabber grabbed next. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Yep, there's at least one. There isn't. Oh, what just happened? Micaiah, thank you for donating the food funds. Hi, Foo! Can you please recommend me a Switch game that's not Animal Crossing, New Horizons, or Zelda? I'm picky, but I trust your taste more than ever. I respect and appreciate you. I really like Celeste. It's a platforming game where you're trying to climb a mountain, and a lot of the story has to do with like depression and imposter syndrome and other kinds of emotional distress that a lot of people go through. So climbing the mountain and doing the platforming becomes a metaphor for dealing with those kinds of things, struggling on even in the face of adversity. So it has a good emotional message as well. What else is on Switch? Fire Emblem Three Houses, one of my favorite of the Fire Emblem games. All the characters are amazing. The gameplay is great. It's got 3 different routes, so it'll last you a long time. Smash Bros. Yeah, Smash Bros is always good, but I know not everybody's into fighting games. What are some of the more indie ones? I quite liked Eastward. Eastward is like a JRPG where you start as a young girl and an old man who are looking after each other. They're not actually related, but they're kind of like an adopted found family kind of thing. And you start to move out from deep underground. And oh, what was the one that I played was very cyberpunk. In fact, I've got my Switch here. Let me see what it was called. 1 second, I have to turn it on. Oh crap, it doesn't have the Joy-Cons attached, which means I need to use my freaking Pro controller too. Oh wait, no, it's touchscreen. I forgot. They just never actually used the touchscreen for some reason. Okay, what was this game called? Also, yeah, The House in Fata Morgana is on Switch, which is one of the most beautiful stories I've ever read. And Amori's on Switch. Yeah, hit me with that all software. What was the name of that game? Hades is on Switch. Hades is really good. Unsighted is like a cyberpunk one where you're playing a android who has a limited battery supply. And so it's like a run through the game until you run out of battery kind of thing, and then you restart from the beginning again, and you decide what you have to do with like your final amounts of battery. Boyfriend dungeon is on there. That one's like it's kind of like Hades in its gameplay, but you bring boyfriends with you into the dungeons, and one girlfriend who can turn into weapons. You summon them and use them as a weapon while you run through dungeons, and then it's like dating sim as well as fighting game. Crosscode, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so there's this game called Crosscode. I'll post that in chat. It's like based around playing a classic JRPG kind of feeling, but it has a really good storyline. I won't spoil any of it. I'll just say look up the images, look up the character designs. I was really freaking happy with it. I love Boyfriend Dungeon, so did I. I'll look Unsighted up. Unsighted was pretty good. Crosscode was the one that for me was like, it's not a super long game, but it's a pretty long game. It's very entertaining, and the gameplay reminded me of like Trials of Mana and like like the Mana games kind of thing. It's like an open world walking around attacking action RPG kind of thing. So yeah, these are just the ones that I like haven't played on stream, that I've played like off stream. Oh, and there's this one called Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, which was basically trying to be a new version of Castlevania. I think it was by the original creator of Castlevania, so the character designs are all exactly like Castlevania. The gameplay is a bit slower and a bit more floaty than I like when it comes to what do they call those? Metroidvania games, but I still enjoyed it. The character designs were amazing. The settings were pretty amazing. The gameplay wasn't as good as like some of the other Castlevania or newer Metroidvania games, which was a shame because, like I said, the character designs, the background designs, the world designs, the music were all so good. They were delivering so well. But I just feel like it's a bit too slow for me for a Metroidvania style. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night sounds emo as heck. Oh, hell yeah, it does. But just Google that and look up like the character designs and you'll see why I love it. It's so pretty. I honestly just want them to make like an anime adaptation out of it rather than play it again. But it was fun to run through. But yeah, no, Crosscode is really good. It's got some really interesting puzzle mechanics. The action RPG fighting is good. The leveling up is good. And the story was pretty damn good. Okay. There you go, Micaiah. Wonder how long it'll take before we get to the... Oh, this is the next comfy grabber one. Okay. Good. Oh. What the heck? Oh, it's just YouTube loading weird. Okay. Lindsay, thank you so much for donating a few funds. Always thank you for everything, and I love you. 新年快乐! By the way, I so enjoyed Pico Park with Noctix and Luxium. Thanks. No problem. I enjoyed it so much as well. Like, it's one of those things where so many people have said thank you for like setting that up, and it's like, I'm really happy that people enjoyed it, but honestly, I enjoyed it so much as well. That was just such a joy to do, to the point where I feel like I should thank all the other boys for joining. It was fantastic. So I'm glad that people enjoyed it. But Happy New Year. I hope you have a wonderful 2024, Lindsay. Thank you so much for being here, and I'm glad you enjoyed Pico Park, because yeah, I loved it so much too. We enjoyed seeing you mold. That's fair. Molding is part of the fun. We molded, we laughed. I think that's the most I've kettle laughed possibly during any stream, honestly. Gave me lots of smiles. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. That's what we're here for. Giving people a good time. Lab goggles? Oh, that's when I was talking about wearing goggles. I never really had lab goggles. I never got to the point where I needed goggles. It was always just like the protective eye gear that just kind of worked like glasses. They just kind of hovered over your eyes. It wasn't like full-on goggles that went all the way around your eyes. The kettle overheated. Yeah, to the point where my stomach hurt. Shu was screaming a lot. Yeah, he was. I think the funniest thing is that clip where Shu just gets so high-pitched when we had like a joint stamina bar, and I just kept running while like Shu did the whole like fuchan. Like, he went supersonic. It was so crazy. And you just hear Vox behind him being like, stop! Like, really aggressively. And then Shu-chan, like, hitting the fucking stratosphere with his high notes. Oh, man. That shit was hilarious to me. And then me just kettle laughing when I do stop. Like, we all survived. It was fine. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Yeah, it was. They were all taking that part so seriously when it's really easy. Like, we all share one stamina bar and it doesn't speed up the more people that are moving. So I think they were just overly cautious about that. We could literally all move at the same time and we could see how fast the stamina bar was going down. So it wasn't like you had to stop because there might be other people moving, but I don't think they realized that. So I was like, yeah, no, it's fine, guys. Chill. Like, at the same time going, wait. Yeah, I think that like made a lot of people panic and I just burst out laughing. It was so good. Oh my god. But thank you for donating the food funds, Lindsay. I'm glad you had a good time. I hope you have a wonderful new year. Have a wonderful time. They were paranoid at that point? Yeah, probably. For me, it was the part with the slimes. Like, they didn't seem to understand what I was saying about the slimes. They seemed to want to go when they were moving away from you, but then they turn around. So I don't know why they wanted to do that. In my opinion, it was much smarter to like wait until they were coming towards you so that you had the maximum distance to move forward and jump over them. But yeah, it was just a difference of logic at that point kind of thing. Oh, I'm having to drink so much water. I'm definitely going to drink some green tea after this. I need some honey in my life right now. IH, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Oh my god, what perfect timing. There's no message, but there's a super sticker, which is a bird throwing what looks like a cup of tea. I think it's a cup of tea. It's like brown liquid. I'm going to assume that's a cup of tea. So thank you for donating the food funds, IH, and don't worry about it. I'll take care of my throat. Like I said, we're streaming tomorrow, but then we've got Tuesday off. Tuesday, I'm just doing like a bunch of offline work. Like I said, I need to collect all my expenditures and shit. So yeah, it's going to be a long day, but none of it's going to involve speaking, so I get to rest my voice then. And then we've got Saturday off as well for pretty much the same reason, unfortunately. So yeah, I'll get to rest my throat on those days. Speaking of Sorcerer, were you ever going to try getting over it, Fuchan? I don't know. I don't like those types of games. Getting over it in particular, like, I don't like the control scheme. There's a new game that's coming out that looks like Getting Over It, but it involves climbing. It's like a man climbing up a mountain and jumping around and stuff. I might play that one, or I might play like Only Up. Only Up, the control scheme looked okay, but Getting Over It, like, I tried to play that once and I saw like how it like involves you moving your mouse in circular motions and stuff. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like it. It's not intuitive. It's not easy to pick up. And I know they did that on purpose. I know that's what their plan was, but I don't want that in my life. If anything, I'd rather just play Celeste again, because Celeste has like challenging platforming gameplay involving a lot of jumping and bouncing and special powers and stuff. So that could be fun. It's challenging, but it's not oppressive and hurting your brain and shit. So maybe we'll play Celeste someday and we'll climb a mountain without being in a fucking cauldron with a sledgehammer for some reason. Oh no. Sal, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hi Foo! Just wanted to say thank you to you and the Comfy Pile for being such a safe space for me to unwind. Been feeling down lately due to work and burnout. Aw. So these streams really help a lot. Aw, thank you so much for donating the food funds, Sal. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad that when you're here, you feel like you can relax and be comfortable and just chill and have fun. So thank you for being part of the sheep pile. Thank you for being a confidant. Thank you for being part of this community. I'm so glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Rest well, have a lovely evening, and I hope work goes better in the future. Ying Shijie, would you ever play the Mom Simulator, the one with the screaming baby? Yeah, I'm actually planning on playing that soonish. That's one of the games that I want to play shortly after the Archivist debuts. I've got a list of games that kind of like match the Archivist vibe kind of thing, and I feel like Mom Simulator is going to be one of those. Because there isn't any Dad Simulator, but it's a similar thing where I'm just like, hey, I'm mature and old now. Let's lean into that kind of feeling. Like, I'm going to have to say that a lot, where it's like, not daddy, but father. Or mommy. Not mommy, but mother. Archivist is mommy. God damn it. I'm going to have to run that back. No. No. Mommy wants to go to Cancun. What does that even have to do? Is that a quote from something? I don't even know what that is. But we're going to play Mother Simulator because, yeah, it looks funny. But father? You're still not going to be able to call me father. Let me make that very clear. I just mean the general atmosphere, the general look. I'm no longer like Ikeoji. Ikeoji. There we go. Oh, it's Albin's quote. I don't even remember that. Interesting. Thank you for donating the food fund cell. I hope you have a wonderful evening and please rest well. Sakue, Haifuchanya. Yeah, I know. Sorry, 1 minute. I'll get to Sakue in a second. I actually managed to comment grab that one too. But yeah, I never watched Albinyan play it. But yeah, I've been planning on playing Mother Simulator since way back when Enna played it. Because Enna played that like forever ago. And I thought it was hilarious because I saw some of the crazy things that go on. Because it starts with like very simple little mothering kind of things. But when I raided into her stream while she was playing it and watched it for like a good 50 minutes after that. And by that point, she was like fighting off aliens that were trying to abduct her baby. And she was like screaming things along the lines of, "Go on, you fucking bitch. Just take the baby. All it does is cry anyway. I don't want him. Take him to space." And it was like hilarious. So fucking hilarious. And she was doing some sort of challenge where she wasn't supposed to swear, but she was doing a swear counter and the swear counter was pretty freaking high. So that was very funny. So from that point on, I was like, I kind of want to play that game. And then I was just thinking to myself, well, Archivist is going to be out eventually, and I want to do some like calming chill games, but I also want to do some silly like over the top games like that. And since that one has mother in it and you're taking care of a baby, and it kind of leans into the lore of like being a teacher and a librarian who looked after children, I was like, yeah, it makes sense to save that for the Archivist and be like, that kind of thing, that kind of feeling. Did you ever play Ori? I did. I like Ori. I like Metroidvania games. I never played the second Ori and the Will-o'-the-Wisps, I think it is. But I played Ori and the Blind Forest. I finished it. I thought it was really beautiful. The music and artwork were incredible. The animations and like the lighting effects in the forest were gorgeous. I had a lot of fun with that one, but I never actually played number 2. Number 1 I played like before I debuted in Nijisanji. And so number 2, I just never played because like I'd have to either replay number 1 on stream or just confuse the hell out of people by being suddenly playing number 2. It's the same reason I kind of wish I could just jump into Danganronpa V3 because that's the one where I only know what happens in chapter 1. I finished chapter 1, but then my dog ate my disc back when he was a puppy and he was teething. Not just the disc, to be fair. Like he grabbed the box. It didn't like hurt him or damage him or anything. Let me make that very clear. But I had like the game box just sitting in the living room because I used to play games in my living room. Because obviously I didn't stream back then. I wasn't in Nijisanji. So yeah, he just grabbed it off of a table, chewed up the box, and the disc was in there. So the disc got like destroyed to crap. And I was like, I don't want to buy another copy. So I never actually finished Danganronpa V3. I have no idea what happens in that story other than the first chapter. Do we have perms for V3? I don't know. I would have to find that out. But I mean, I tend to do my best to get things. So I would have to look into it, kind of thing. Sakue, thank you so much for donating the few funds. Fuchanya. In fact, maybe someday I'll put out a poll for that. I'll put out a poll and be like, okay, I'm pretty sure we were on the final chapter of Danganronpa 1 as well. So we could probably finish Danganronpa in like 2 to 3 streams. I just got really burned out on Danganronpa because like, I already know the story of Danganronpa so well. So it was weird playing the story again. But maybe I'll put out a poll and be like, hey, would it be okay with you guys if I just play V3? Like, I know we never did number 2 and we didn't quite finish number 1. We could probably finish off number 1 really quickly and then just skip number 2, even though I like number 2. I like Nagito. But yeah, we could, like, if people were okay with me skipping to 3, I could try to get, like, permissions and see what happens and see where it goes from there. So yeah, maybe I'll put out a poll. Definitely not anytime soon, because like I said, we're wrapping up NG. We're wrapping up Spirit Hunter NG. And then I want to go back when the Archivist debuts and finish Fata Morgana. I want to do all the extra stories in Fata Morgana, which may take us maybe a few months. I honestly don't know how long they are. I don't know how long all the extras are from Fata Morgana, but considering how long the main game was, it may take a while. But then yeah, I'll play I could play V3 after that. I just don't want to have like 2 to 3 visual novels going on at the same time. Because I love visual novels. I love doing voice acting. I love leaning into the stories and the characters. But I just feel like if we're doing too many visual novels at the same time, people that don't like visual novels, people that find them a bit too non-interactive, a bit too boring, would feel like really burned out from the channel as a whole if I was doing even just 2 visual novels at the same time, let alone 3. V3 is the one with the pianist, right? Yeah. And that's the good thing about Danganronpa V3. As this is the thing, I am still unspoiled for it, so do not correct me if I'm wrong. But at least the first chapter of V3 is not connected to the first 2 at all. To be fair, it felt the same way when we started Danganronpa 2, and then Danganronpa 2 ended up being very entwined with number 1. But V3, it's like set in the same world, but at that point, it's way past the timeline of number 1 and 2. It's way after like the chaos and everything that went on in those stories. I'm trying not to spoil 1 or 2 for anyone either, but yeah, it's like way after that as well. So as far as I know, it's disconnected and you can just play V3 without knowing about the other characters. Oh yeah, it's not connected. Oh, awesome. But yeah, that's cool. We could just play that without people having to know about the past games. Just having seen like the first part of number 1 would probably be like, okay, we get the idea, death game, Monokuma, somebody's going to kill the other person and then you have to find out who done it. Yeah, so mystery game. So we could do V3. I'll see. I'll start looking into permissions now, because even though it's a long time until I would even be able to play it, I'll start looking for it now and start like my usual thing of begging. Begging and explaining and writing essays. Oh, thank you, Elsel. Requiem. Oh no, it scrolled away. Uh-oh. Can I find that? Somebody said Elsel was talking about the length of Requiem. Oh no. I can't find the message anymore. I think they said Requiem was shorter, but they would definitely... Oh. I'm going to be more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Requiem is a bit shorter than the main story, but there were extra stories. Okay. So Requiem's only a bit shorter. But then there's more stuff going on as well. So it may end up as long as the main story, which means we may be playing Requiem for like a good 3 to 6 to 9 months. I mean, it took us like almost a year to finish the main story of Fata Morgana, but that's also because we took a really long break in the middle. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, most important thing is I really like Fata Morgana, so I'm willing to buckle down and finish it however long it takes. It's just... yeah, I swear it's worth it though. It hurts even more. Oh yeah, no, totally. I'm not like backing off playing Fata Morgana. It just means it might be a long time until we get to play V3. If indeed we play V3, if indeed we get permissions. Sorry, Sakue, I started reading this super chat and then I got distracted by someone asking that. I'm so sorry, but thank you for that explanation, Elsal. So that does mean we'll be playing it for a while. Hi, Fu-chan. I watched the playback of your Danganronpa. Oh, wait, that's where I kind of... oh, interesting. And I really love them. I'm wondering, have you heard of Cell of Imperio? It's a video game. I guess you might enjoy the story of characters. I have never heard of that. Let me Google that. Let me see what the characters look like. Cell of Imperio. Oop. Why do I feel like I've seen this before? I feel like I know these character designs. Oh, they kind of look like one of the games by the studio that did A Date with Death. I was looking into A Date with Death's games, and it kind of looks like the one that's set after the apocalypse. Got a similar art style. But I've never heard of this. What's the story about? Oh god, it doesn't even have a Steam page. What? It doesn't even have like any store page. Sharktail Factory. RPG. Oh, it's an RPG Maker game. Did it even get officially released then? Plot. Haruki Ato is an investigator working for the Ottawa Detective Agency. Ato is entrusted with taking care of his junior colleague, Shinano, who was found with amnesia. One day, Shinano suddenly disappears. The last place where his whereabouts were confirmed is near the facilities of the Empyrean Heaven Institute, a religious organization that Ato was planning to investigate next. Interesting. Ato is caught up in a horrifying reality of the Institute and the incident, but he soon realizes he wasn't involved by chance. Dost thou enjoy the love of God? Oh, that sounds really cool. Oh, estimated playtime as well. Oh, Jesus. Each route takes about 10 to 15 hours. Oh God, routes E and B take 10 to 15 hours. Routes A and S take 15 to 20 hours. Oh God. I'm a bookmark that, but I don't think we're going to be doing that anytime soon. Since we're doing Fata Morgana and possibly doing V3, that's probably going to take us the rest of fucking 2024, honestly. Why can't I bookmark this page? What the hell? I can only bookmark all tabs? What are you doing? Oi! Bookmark. What? Bookmark this tab. Okay, there we go. I've bookmarked that one. Freaking YouTube, or no, not YouTube. Google Chrome must have updated. They've changed the way you bookmark things, and it's really unintuitive now. We still have 2025. Hell yeah. You saying you don't have that much time to waste, Fuchan? I wouldn't say waste. It's never a waste of time when you're having a fun journey and exploring an interesting story. What I don't have is any time to be playing 2 visual novels at the same time. It's the same thing as like long form games. I don't like to lock myself down to too many long form games. Like, because again, the schedule for like the last few weeks, like I felt kind of bad about it because I said I never wanted to be doing too many long form games, but like the last 3 weeks, well, no, the last 2 weeks, it's been the same 3 games like Spirit Hunters, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and The Last of Us Part 2 every week. And so like every new schedule just feels very samey. So it's a similar thing for if I had like 2 visual novels going along, especially since most visual novels are very long. So they're also long form games. Yeah, the long form is kind of our thing. Well, long streams are kind of our thing. Long forms, not so much. Zelda is more of a Zatsu, so it's different. Yeah, but at the same time, a lot of people feel like they can't join in Zelda nowadays because like they see that there's already been like 7, 8, 10, 12, however many streams we've had already. A lot of people feel like they have to catch up on the old ones first, kind of thing. So yeah, there are a lot of people who see a bunch of games that we're playing and they've missed like a part of Spirit Hunter. They haven't caught up in time, and so they don't feel like they can watch the newest one. It's the same with Zelda as well. Even though it is just a Zelda zatsudan and it's mostly just exploring the world, there are people who want to watch things from beginning to end, and so when they see it's been like a bunch of streams already on it, they don't want to join in because they're like, oh, I'd have to watch all the other ones. So yeah, it kind of cuts out people that would otherwise be trying to enjoy things. To be honest, the story of Cell of Imperio is really your style. It has a similar feel to your lore. Interesting. It does, yeah, that story, as soon as I heard about like the cult, I was like, oh, I like the sound of that. We can lean into like the Messiah voice and stuff. I watched the Zelda, but I don't know what's going on in the game. That's fair. That's what I mean. Like, some people are fine with it, but that's why I feel like games like Animal Crossing, games like farming games, Minecraft, if I were to start Rune Factory, which I am probably going to be starting shortly after the Archivist debuts, because I do want to do the whole like Totsumachi idea with a little bit of Rune Factory to spread it out. But games like that, I feel like people realize they can just drop in, drop out whenever. Same for like Totsumachi kind of stuff. Pico Park, like any kind of group collab where it's just like a one-off. People are like, oh, I can just drop in that because like you don't have to know anything. It's just a silly fun time. Party games like Mario Party and I don't know, any kind of party game really, any kind of like big game collab. People don't mind if they've missed some things. You can just drop, and that's the thing as well. Like story games, a lot of people don't feel like they can drop in the middle of a stream either. They feel like if they've missed like an hour of the stream, it's like, oh, I better just wait for the VOD or I won't understand what's going on. Whereas, yeah, when it's like a party game or an Animal Crossing, like a farming sim, a chill thing, or a Zatsudan, like today, I feel like a lot of people feel like they can just drop in today, they can chill, they can have fun, and then they can leave when they feel like. Whereas, yeah, when it comes to story-based games, they don't want to be spoiled on things, so they can't drop in on the middle. They have to wait for the VOD to come out. And if they miss a VOD and fall behind, and then I start like a new episode next week, they're like, oh, I have to catch up on the old one to catch this one. Or they feel a bit of burnout where it's like, oh, I don't have time to catch up on that last VOD. I guess I'll just stop watching these and hope they finish soon so I can watch some more content. It's that kind of thing. I'm just trying to balance the fact that I want long form content because I enjoy deep in-depth stories. But at the same time, I also want people to be able to drop in on streams, just willy-nilly, have fun, see silly things, have fun time, chill with the Comfydants. So yeah, even with Zelda, even though it is very much a Zatsudan kind of thing, like especially when it's story heavy, like we just did the Water Temple. In fact, yeah, 3 weeks in a row, we've done the Fire Temple and then the Water Temple. And then as soon as we start the next stream, we're going to immediately go into Hyrule Castle and see what the hell's up with evil Zelda. So it's been a lot of story in a row where if people drop in, they're like, wait, Zelda's here already? Are you finishing the game? And I'm in the middle of like occasionally talking about the form which Zelda has taken, which I will not talk about on this stream. Because yeah, if you're in the zatsudan stream, I'm fine to talk about, quote unquote, the form that Zelda has taken. But yeah, outside of stream, I don't want anybody to be spoiled if they're still waiting on like playing TOTK themselves, because that's a pretty big spoiler. It was pretty wild when we found out. Give me a moment. I'm a little bit paralyzed right now, but let me fix that. Oh, and just to make it very clear, I'm being... My model was a bit frozen. I can't say that without worrying people. My body was frozen for a second, but yeah, all of the ways that I can explain that in character will probably worry people. But yeah, we back. We good. Would there be one stream? Well, oh god, my chat broke again. Wow, everything broke at the same time. Interesting. Try to fix this. Would there be one stream visual novel games? Yeah, we played one the other day. We played one called Amelie. It was a Yuri visual novel and it was really good. I benched Fata Morgana to catch up in the end. Pain, but I loved it. Oh, I'm glad you got to catch up in the end. Fata Morgana is one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. The story is so good. The music is incredible. The characters all make you fall in love with them. Even the ones that I hated at the beginning, by the end I was like, okay, you may be a bit of a shit Mel, but now you're kind of my little brother. Morgana may have been torturing a bunch of people, but she's still my little baby girl. All of that kind of shit. Yukimasa may be a murderous, sadistic psychopath, but he's sexy. That's all you need sometimes. So yeah, I ended up loving all of the characters, and we'll see what happens to them when we go through like the next part as well, which is supposed to explain even more in depth like Morgana's backstory. And the only character that I feel like didn't get as much redemption as the rest of them, which was the rich dude who was very much tied in with Morgana. So we're going to find out more of his story. I think he's actually the main character of the background story, him and Morgana essentially. So it'll be very cool to see that. But thank you for the suggestion, Sakue. Sorry, I've had this super chat up for so long. We've gone on so many tangents. That's why this isn't going to be a 3-hour stream after all. Jacopo? Yeah, Jacopo, but back in his past form. I forget his name. I even forget his title. I think it was like the mayor or the king or the something. I don't know. But yeah, Jacopo's past form. Like, I feel like he was the least redeemed of all the characters out of all the ones we had. Because all the other ones, like, kind of had a redemption thing where it was like, oh, they're doing their best. The Lord, thank you. Yeah, the Lord didn't have as much redemption as the rest of them, but I still got where he was coming from, kind of thing. You saw, like, the feelings that were tied into that. So it'll be interesting to see the story from his perspective and see what's going on. The sheep pile can always entangle you for hours. Yes, because I'm dumb. Because I have a motor mouth and I talk about 12 different things at the same time. Small Fox, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hello, Mr. Boardfoot, sir. Why have you got a gun? Wait. I mean, hello? It was very adorable being called Mr. Fuchan, sir. But this is the cow emoji they dropped at the same time, and now I'm kind of threatened. I mean, I got one of them's too. That's a pretty big gun, sir. Why? Okay. Glad to be able to drop by and see you in the comfies. Thank you, Small Fox. Is everything okay? What? As long as you're having fun. Thank you for donating the food funds, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. Here to you too. Can I talk about it? But today is my birthday. It's the 12th of February now in my time zone. Of course you can. Happy birthday. I don't have any rules about people like mentioning their birthdays, and like, yeah, I'm fine with even saying like, if I see a comment in the chat section, I'll say happy birthday even if it's not a super chat. My only rule is don't ask me to say anything just because it's your birthday. We get a lot of people that come in that essentially say, hey Fuchan, it's my birthday. Can you sing me the happy birthday song? Or like, can you give me a blessing for this year? And that goes against my rules. But just dropping in and being like, hey, it's my birthday. I'm going to be like, oh, that's cool. Happy birthday. It's glad to have you here and I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah, sorry. I know I do have a lot of rules. I know it's hard to wrap people's head around them. Maybe I should write them out in a more simple way because they're all there for a reason, but they use intense English that maybe doesn't get translated as well if you throw it into a translator. So I don't know, maybe it would be better to write them in very simple, just bullet point kind of things. I don't know. But yeah, the rules all exist for a reason. But yeah, that one's fine. You're absolutely fine. Happy birthday and I hope you have a wonderful day. Okay. Cod liver salad, thank you so much for donating the food fund. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, because it scrolled down all the way to the bottom. Damn it, YouTube, this is going to take forever. Now I have to scroll all the way back up. No. I'm sorry, guys. This is going to take a minute. Your rules are okay. I think it's just one of those things where people have to get used to them. And yeah, I feel like the one that people are still really getting used to is the one where it's like, hey, don't tell people you're going to bed or leaving the stream kind of thing. Because I still every day see a lot of people being like, okay, I'm tired now. Have a good night, guys. I'm going to sleep. And it's like, that's one of the rules, guys. It's like, oh no. The rules keep things comfy here. That's the hope for it. It's to make sure that like I don't like see things that I don't like and you guys don't see things that you don't like. And yeah, it's to make things easier for everyone. But yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I do definitely have more rules than other people in EN, but they all are there for a reason. Oh my God, there were so many super chats today. Thank you guys so much. I'm sorry it's taking me so long to get back to where I was, but I'm having to scroll up and YouTube's doing this whole thing where it only actually scrolls up every 3 seconds. God, I really wish I could see my super chats on my phone. That would make things so much easier. Wait, can I? I've never tried this before. No, they don't let you. Fan funding. Oh, this is a game changer. I'm free. I'm free. I don't have to use the YouTube website anymore. I can use my app. Oh my God. This is going to save me so much time. Okay. We were at cod liver salad. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I've upgraded. I no longer have to be held back by YouTube's weird, laggy, stupid system that they need to upgrade and fix because they've broken it. Okay. Cod liver salad. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Happy Lunar New Year. Oh, this is the problem. I can't translate things anymore from my phone. Shit, that's the double-edged sword. I'm sorry. I won't be able to translate any things for a while. Cod liver salad, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I have to scroll. This is the other problem. It auto scrolls down when a new message comes in. Shit. It says, Happy Lunar New Year. And then I can't read the next bit. I don't want to face the fact that my holiday is only halfway over. By the way, will we have a third Pape stream for the rest of the pics on Twitter? Also, thank you for the PP collab. Bye, you all. I am not planning on using... I'm not planning on doing another Pape stream. We got about, I'd say 90% of the way through the ones that were posted on Twitter before the first stream. But yeah, we went through a lot. We've already done 2 streams on YouTube and 1 stream on Bilibili. So I think I'm going to just stop there. We'll probably do another like fan appreciation stream. Like I said, I wanted to do one before the Archivist debuted. We might have time to do that. We might not have time to do that now, but we're definitely going to do one within the next like month or 2. So you can include some Pape images in there, but that one will be a less focused one. It will include things like fan art. It will include things like cosplay. And yeah, I'm going to specifically, like, I'm going to bookmark the ones that I really want to show on stream, to make sure that I show like all the ones I really want to show when it comes to that. So the things that I absolutely want to share with the world get shared. And then we're also going to go through the hashtag just based on like time. So I'm going to do my best to get through as many of those as well. Fix as well? No, not this time, Jojo Bibi. We normally do fix as well, but what I found when doing past fan appreciation streams, even though I like doing that, I think fix should be a separate thing. Because every time I try to do fix as well, they take a really long time compared to everything else. Like, it's really easy to show a piece of beautiful artwork or just react to an animation and talk about how gorgeous it is and say what I like about it and thank people. Whereas when it comes to a piece of fan fiction, it's always hard for me to tell people to like limit it to like a certain amount of words. And even then, yeah, it can take like, it takes like 2 minutes to go through a piece of art. It takes like 2 to 5 minutes to go through an animation, depending on how long they are. But with a fic, it can take like 10, 15, 20 minutes just to get through one. So it just like, it feels like it derails the thing. So I'll probably do a fan fiction reading stream some other time, because I'd like to do that as like a separate thing, just so I can give like serious terms of like this kind of plot line, this kind of word length. Don't like share more than one at a time, like that kind of thing. Or maybe we'll do like a, because I know they never got to do the whole like, they asked people to write Omegaverse fics essentially with like a pregnant male liver and stuff, and they never actually ended up doing like the voice acting stream for that. So maybe it would be okay if I like do that kind of thing, but just for myself, so other people don't feel uncomfortable with it, and just be like, hey, you can write me in any kind of weird scenario and I'll read it and I'll do voices. You can use like anyone from the Fooniverse, like Archivist, Legatus, Alan Bink, Ovidia, all of those kinds of characters, and I'll like voice act them through the fics, and you can like make silly scenarios as long as they aren't, you know, 18 plus sexual is where we draw the limit. But you can push that pretty close to NC-17. But yeah, we'll maybe do something like that someday, and I think that'd be pretty fun. Whatever's more comfortable for you. Yeah, I think that would be good. I mean, we've tried to do like horror fanfic readings at different times as well. It's just also very, I'm going to be honest with you, that the main reason I don't do those as much anymore, I used to do those more like back when I debuted. It becomes hard because it's very time consuming. It's very time consuming to have to pre-read a full fanfic to make sure that one, it's safe, and two, it's of good quality and like good, it will be fun to read on stream kind of thing, and then have to read them on stream again. So it adds like hours of work, of background work, which I could be spending on like doing other things for more intense streams, like for more role-playing streams, for more like ASMR kind of things. So yeah, and for more writing of my own stories like Legatus 505 and The Shepherd and stuff like that. So yeah, if I had like a team to go through things like that, it would be a different thing. But I don't feel comfortable asking people to be like, hey, I know I can't pay you, but do you want to like do this thing in the background kind of thing? Because yeah, we have rules about like what we can ask people to do as well. So yeah, I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that kind of thing. And so yeah, fan fiction reading is just one of those things where you have to devote a lot of time to it. So if it was like Fooniverse, I think that would be a lot of fun. So I would be able to devote the time to that and like do some silly ones, some sexy ones, some crazy ones, some sad ones, some angst ones. But yeah, be down to pre-read for you. See, that's the thing, because I've asked in the past for people to essentially vote on Twitter kind of thing, to like and retweet the ones that they like. And so that's a good way to show like, oh, the fans really want this one to be shared. Can the mods help you? The mods already do so much work, Moon Kindred. That's the thing. I don't want to be like, hey, moderators, I know you spend hours a day every day for me moderating my chat, but could you also spend hours of days outside of chat doing work for me? No, I don't feel comfortable doing that. But yeah, like I said, when it comes to like certain things, like I would like to do a Fooniverse fanfiction stream. That I would be happy to do, but I wouldn't be comfortable like saying like, oh, hey, if you put in other characters from Nijisanji EN, I'll be happy to like do it, because then I'm not sure if they'd be comfortable with what people wrote, and I'm not sure if they'd want to join the stream. And yeah, so I think just, yeah, Fooniverse would be a good idea. I could like put some hours into that, and I think it would be a good worthwhile stream, and that would be a way that I can share some fan fiction, because I do love fan fiction. It is another creative outlet, same way I like sharing all fan appreciation, whether it is like music, artwork, animation, anything, cosplay, handcrafts, like all of those are really cool to me. So yeah, it's just fanfics, they take quite a bit of a long time. Buchan, can I submit an MMD piece to the fan appreciation stream? You could definitely, yeah, MMDs are always good. It's just, again, no copyrighted music. That's pretty much it when it comes to the MMDs. No copyrighted music, and obviously nothing sexual or dangerous for YouTube. But the copyrighted music, if it happens to have copyrighted music, I can just mute it and play my music over it. You just have to warn me like, oh, hey, this has bad music. Don't do it. Okay, we got through cod liver salad. Thank you so much for donating the Foo funds. The next one was Asahi's goatee. Hi, Foo. Have you watched Has Been Hotel? You could totally blend in with your horns. They look good. Angel Dust has been my favorite. How about you? I've only watched the prequel episode of Has Been Hotel. So like the original, like YouTube original. I've not watched the new series yet. And I've been trying to get some time to catch up on the series for like the last week now. I keep saying, oh, hey, it's finally time I can watch Has Been Hotel. And then it's like a bunch of extra offline work comes in, or the recent one is like, oh, I need to finish Legatus 505 extra chapter to make sure I can do that next week. Plus, I need to get all my tax stuff ready because I need to do my taxes on Saturday because that's the only day that they were available to do for like the next 3 weeks. So yeah, there's just a lot of other things going on right now. But I really loved the prequel episode, and I've seen all of Hell of a Boss. Hell of a Boss I really like. I really like the Owlboy. I can't remember his name. Oh no. I really like the Owlboy, one of the like leaders of Hell, because he's like such a complex character, and his Stolas, thank you. His relationship with Blitzo is interesting, as well as his original song, Just Look My Way. The whole like, oh, and the way he was first introduced with singing as well, where he was singing a bedtime lullaby to his daughter. He was so adorable. Stolas is such an interesting character. He's got like so many layers to him when it comes to his relationship with his wife and his child. And then the really fucked up relationship with Blitzo, and how powerful he is, but how weak he constantly feels. I really like Stolas. Favorite character in actual Has Been Hotel? I do like Angel Dust, but obviously, like I said, I've only seen the prequel one. Angel Dust was interesting to me just because of like the extra music video. I think it's called Addicted. I'm addicted to this feeling. That one. It's all about like his abuse at the hands of the Spider-Man, and how he escapes from that by being with Cherry Bomb and being chaotic and blowing shit up and just like leaning into the depression, which is always going to be there, and the addiction that he's got. So very interesting storyline tied into that one. And obviously I like the Radio Demon. The Radio Demon is just so much fun. Just showing up and immediately being like, smile, you're never dressed without fun. He's got like a chaotic energy, but like I said, I've only seen the prequel episode, so I won't be able to tell you for a while. Once I actually see the show, I'll talk about it a little more in depth. I am trying to find some time for it. I've just been very busy, man. Okay, but thank you for donating the food funds, Asahi's Goatee. It's something I want to watch. I like the art. I like the animation. I feel like the fact that it started as a solo, well, not a solo project, but like a passion project by just a group of animators on YouTube, and they got picked up by Film 4 is so cool. I do wish they kept the original voice cast. I feel like the original voice cast was absolutely killing it as it was, and I am sad that they let them go for like different ones, and I hope they never do that with Hell of a Boss, because especially when it comes to like Stolas, like I said, I love his singing as well as his like voice acting as it was. Okay. Secret Life of Anna. Shin Kai. I also had Nyangao last night with egg wash. To be honest, just egg is totally fine, lol. Oh, you did it without the flour as well? Mine just didn't look right. I think it's because the egg just all slopped off. And also, like I said, I used the same oil that I used to cook my breakfast eggs. So that had already turned like a bit brown as well. Whoops. Hopefu-chan is also Nyan Gao Shang. I don't know what... Oh, Nyan Gao Shang. I don't know what Nyan Gao Shang means. Oh, flying higher every year. You gave me a translation. I'm an idiot. I hope everybody flies higher this year. 2024 should be amazing. Hopefully. We'll keep going forward. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be working hard. I'm going to be like debuting the Archivist and the Shepherd and doing so many things. So yeah, no worries. Not that type of Nyan Nyan. How dare. I noticed that Fu-chan speaks so much in one breath. It's scary. Yeah, I have a lot to say, and I don't hold back on saying it because I'm dumb. I really should talk slower. I feel like the streams would probably be more like comfortable and calm if I talked slower as well. I mean, there are times that I calm down and relax and use a more calming voice, and I do know that people appreciate that and enjoy those moments as well. But when I'm excited about something, I just like to go full motor mouth and go nuts. That's how you get hiccups? Very true. That is why I get hiccups so much. Jojo BB, thank you so much for donating the free funds. Bah, Fu-chan, I finally got my order of Guardian by Priest. Let's go. Oh, that's been out for a while. Thank you for the review and recommendation. Hopefully there'll be more recommendations in the future. Yeah. I mean, I haven't been talking about any Danmei recently because I've been reading more fantasy titles recently. But yeah. Been talking about like the Justice of Kings and Dagger Spell / the Devery Cycle, which are great series. But yeah, they fantasy rather than Danmei. We'll see if any new Danmei come out that I'm like super interested in. But right now, I'm just waiting for more of Erha to come out. Your speed / rhythm is nice. Oh, that's nice. Thank you. I choked on my wa when I saw the thumbnail, bro. Hi, it's just me buried in a sheep pile. I feel like that's a pretty normal image. It's a beautiful image too, though. Like Sakuraba Mu. Oh, Sakuraba Mu, yeah, did the thumbnail for today and also did the image for the schedule this week. This one, which is so calming, so soft, so beautiful. I love Sakuraba Mu's art. There's a lot of, I mean, we have so many wonderful artists in the community that do so much art every week. But yeah, I was glad I got to use Sakuraba Mu for this weekly schedule and for this thumbnail because, yeah, it felt really nice, especially after yesterday. Yesterday, you guys did kind of bury me in love, so it felt like a good time to be like, yep, surrounded by sheep, absolutely buried. I have a fear of sheep, bro. Oh, dear God. It must be really rough for you around here. I've got the horns and the ears. There's 2 sheep staring at you from the window. There's a sheep on the bed. There's a sheep on the beanbag. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, in that case, I don't imagine this is a safe space or a comfy space for you. I'm sorry about that, but yeah. We are very sheep-coded around here. We are a sheep in wolf's clothing, and we lean into that. Sorry. Mighty Snow, thank you for donating the food fans. Hi, Futjan. I'm so happy to have met you. Spending time with you has given me so much happiness. This is the one problem. When I'm reading on my phone, I notice, yeah, my eyes basically close because I'm looking down. Sorry about that. I'll try to lift it higher up. To Team Noctix, spending time with you has given me so much happiness and warmth. To Team Noctix when I came to watch you guys stream together. You guys always make me feel at home with a warm feeling. I'm glad to hear that, Margie Snow. I can actually like super chats on the phone app. You can't do that on the YouTube website version. That's sick. I can finally like super chats. But Mighty Snow, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I love spending silly times with Noctix as well. I'm going to try to get them together for a collab next week. Because, I mean, we just had the collab with Luxnock. Otherwise, I probably would have done a collab with Noctix last week. Because I want to try and do one with them like every 2 to 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm still thinking Castle Crashers. I'm not sure if they'll play it with me. I haven't approached them for that in like a long time. But yeah, I want to do another collab with Noctix before the 2nd year anniversary. We'll see if we can work that out. Because obviously a lot of people are very busy right now and a lot of people are dealing with a lot of stuff. Ovinophobia, the fear of sheep. Interesting. Would you ever play Monster Prom? Albin's Tissue. We've already played Monster Prom 1, 2, and 3. I played it with the group we call the Monster Frickers. It's all been on Alira's channel though, so that's why you probably haven't seen it. But we actually just finished Monster Prom 3 Monster Road Trip last week. It took us a long time to get the perms for number 3, but we played 1 and 2 like forever ago. So if you want to watch them, go over to Alira's channel. We played Monster Prom 1, we played Monster Prom 2, and then we took a long break, like almost a year, and we played Monster Prom 3 last week. We played it with Alira, Scala, Pio-chan, and me. And we all did like all the different voices. Like we split them up between the 4 of us doing different voices. I have a lot of fun in those streams. It's just like voice acting, silliness. Oh yeah, her stream times are bad for me. Don't worry about it. Like I get it. It's just, that's why I burst out laughing. It was like, if that had come up like any other random week, it would have been like, oh yeah, I've played that on like Alira's channel. But it was just the fact that it took forever, but we finally got to play number 3 last week. So it was like, oh, that's so funny. But yeah, the whole trilogy is over on Alira's channel. If you just Google like Alira Pandora Monster Prom, you should find all 3 videos. So yeah, you can catch up on them. And they're all cracked voice actors. So yeah, and really funny. So I enjoyed all those videos. Yukako, thank you so much for donating the few funds. I can't believe it's almost 2 years. You. Aw, thank you so much, Yukako. And thank you for being such like a beacon of positivity on Twitter recently. The Comfydant community, but also Nijisanji EN as a whole. Thank you for doing so many cute things, making so many cute like Nendroids and models and all kinds of things. Just thank you so much for being a part of this community and being so supportive. I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have a wonderful 2024. Thank you so much for being here. Felly the Sleepy Sheep. Yesterday I met my cousin, whom I hadn't seen for years. We found out that our favorite VTubers are the same. It's Fuchan. Oh, that's so cute. That's kind of wild as well, to both end up actually liking the same VTuber when you haven't like talked about VTubers in the past and it's just like randomly come up. That's so sick. Thank you for donating the food funds. Thank you so much for telling me that. I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you had a wonderful time with your cousin. Thank you so much for being here. That's so cool. Yeah, it generally makes me just feel nice as well. Ki-chan, thank you for donating the food funds. Hi, Fuchan. Babu. Wait. They posted a ghost and then a sheep, which means I have to change for a moment. Oh shit, I have to hide for a moment too. Ah, stop that. You guys can't see me changing. No peeking. No peeking. Yeah, I'm gonna change my clothes real quick. Somebody wants a ghost sheep. Well, not that they want a ghost sheep, but more. You post a ghost sheep, you get a ghost sheep. God, I wish I could pin this better. Let me try to fix this real quick, because this one has always like moved a bit much. I wonder if I can pin it in a better position. Oh, that's way better. It moves way less. Okay, it still moves a bit more when I turn the head, but that's okay. That's way better than it was. Boo. Ghost sheep indeed. Hello, my confidants. I am now ghost of I am the ghost of Fuchan past. Don't be parasocial. If you say I love you, I will tell you you're cringe. That really is the ghost of Fuchan past. Oh my god. Thank you for donating the food funds, Gi-chan. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please rest well and take it easy. I still do give people the middle finger occasionally and tell them they're cringe, but then I run it back real quick and be like, nah, I'm just kidding. I've grown so much as a person and as a streamer. Not always positively, but I do my best. I'm cringe then? Fine. That's what I mean. We started doing the whole, like, I'm cringe, but I'm free. And I started doing the whole, like, hey, as long as you guys aren't hurting yourself and you aren't hurting anyone else, just, you know, be respectful. We have the wall of rules for a reason. If you follow the rules, we're all good. We're all good. Eva Jamfish, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hello, Fuchang. I just got 1 year older on the second day of the Lunar New Year. I feel myself level up too because of you in this community. Thank you all, and here's a red envelope. Wish you fortune and health and happy new year. Bah. Let me try that bar again. That didn't work. Bah. Much better. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, Eva Jamfish. Thank you for the huge Aka Super. See, that's what's weird. That was the same amount of money that the different person donated, but they got a pink one. It's normally a red one. It's normally an Aka. But thank you so much for the huge Aka Super, Ema Jamfish. Happy birthday. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday. I guess this really is your year. If you get if you had the birthday like right after it, that's awesome. So yeah, this will be your 2024 as well. We're going to Noctix level up. We're going to level up into an old Ikeoji. And then we're going to have a wonderful year. Then we're going to become a shepherd. That'll be fun too. Depends on currency. No, it does, but that's what I mean. It was like the same currency as well. It was strange. It must have just been an issue. It must have just been like a glitch on YouTube's side. I never trust YouTube anymore. Honestly, anything goes wrong and I'm like, sorry guys, it's Neo-sama. Like, I want to be respectful to him. This platform is amazing for a lot of things, but they really need to stop whatever's making the system lag so much is more than anything the problem. But this is the thing. They've taken so many good steps. They've gotten rid of like the spam bots. Now that's a Twitter thing rather than a YouTube thing. They improved, like, I used to disconnect all the time before my break. Now it's less. It still happens occasionally, but it happens less. And yeah, they just need to fix whatever's like making everything lag for some reason. Margarita, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Oh god, here we go. What do birds use social media for? To tweet. God damn, that's... Oh god, that's barely even a joke at that point. It's so simple. I'm gonna give that one a 3 out of 10. You have done some really good ones recently. That one's not one of the, that's not one of the winners, Margarita. But thank you for donating the food funds. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please rest well. Do they tweet on Twitter, on Facebook as well? YouTube doesn't fix what needs to be fixed at times. I'm sure they're working on it. It's just, I mean, they're a huge fucking company. I imagine like everything they fix in the code, it also breaks like 12 other things in the code, and then they have to go back and fix them. So that's the thing. I'm never going to blame them. And especially working in a company as big as my company is, it's constantly, there are things that have to be delayed and like are being worked on that we can't talk about behind the scenes. And it's constantly like, I'm hiding a thing that's really important, but hopefully it will be dealt with soon. And I can't talk about it to say why it's being delayed, but hopefully it'll work out before people get angry that it's taken so long. It's that kind of feeling. So yeah, I feel for Google as well. It is what it is. It's just, yeah, I wish they'd fix it just so streaming could be a bit more comfortable for all of us and I didn't have to keep like missing tweets and missing things. Yume Haya, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hey, Fujanya. I thought I'd be able to chill and chat this morning, but your voice is so soothing, I fell back asleep. Everybody's been telling me how much of a motor mouth I am and that it's not soothing, but I'm glad to hear that. Have a good day and bye you. And please remember that I bye you too, wherever you are, whatever you do. That's been stuck in my head way too much recently. I just end up singing it all the freaking time. You're a soothing motor mouth. Something about that sounds kind of kinky, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Erin, thank you so much for donating the food funds. What's the bass version of the Bayou song? Oh, it's a song by Amelie. Amelie's gone on to become a VTuber themselves, but they made a beautiful song with a bunch of the other Comfydants. I forget which event it was for. It might have been for our first year anniversary, or it might have been for my birthday next year, but let me grab a link. Amelie Bayou. It's called Bayou, right? Yeah, Bayou, original fan song. It was for my birthday because it's hashtag Fulgur Cakeless, which was my hashtag from last year. But yeah, Amelie's gone on to become a VTuber now. They're streaming all the time themselves. They're making beautiful original music. They're doing really well. But here's a link to the song. I'm not going to pin it because my schedule is important. But if anybody hasn't heard the Bayou song, it came out almost an entire year ago now. Just a month less than a year ago. It's an original song. It's very catchy. It's quite an earworm. The guitar in it is beautiful. A bunch of Comfydants joined in the chorus. The lyrics are gorgeous. And yeah, it's just all about, please remember that you Bayou, wherever you are, whatever you do. Don't even have to ask us why I do. 'Cause there's a million reasons to buy you. That it goes on from there, but it's a really beautiful, catchy song. Am I going to stay ghost mode? Yeah, I'll stay ghost mode for now. I will change the music though. We've been on this one for like 2 hours now as well. You know what? We'll go back to the cyberpunk shepherd theme, the synthwave shepherd theme. I quite like that. I actually really like that, and I might as well use it as much as I can now because it's not actually going to match the shepherd too much. It's more of a Legatus song, so yeah, screw it. We'll use that as BGM for this. I mean, that was the kind of thing. It's supposed to be like a blending of shepherd and Legatus. Okay. Erin, thank you so much for... Wait, Mumu? My stream, my stupid YouTube browser hasn't even loaded that we've been raided yet. Did we get raided by Mumu? Did Mumu raid because Fu is a ghost now? Oh, yeah. Mumu, I now know how you feel. I, too, have become a ghost. He's probably cringing so hard right now. What is up, Phantomos? What is up, Ray Mumu? How was the stream today? Did you guys have fun? We're just doing just chill zatsudan. So I'm working my way through like super chats. I'm a ghost just because somebody posted a ghost emoji and a sheep emoji. And I said, I can be a ghost. That was literally why I'm wearing this. That's the entire like lore. She's probably like, bruh. You know what? I know exactly what Mumu would say to that. She would say, let me think of the exact phrasing. Fucking white. No, I can't do a Mumu accent either. But it would be something along the lines of, fucking white man always colonizing our shit. You're not a ghost. Stop. What's the term? Cultural appropriation? Stop the cultural appropriation. It'd be something like that. And she'd mean it as a joke, but that's the kind of shit she would say. So yeah, I've stolen Moo Moo's ghosting brand. But I hope you guys always had fun. Lamau Gringo. See. So, now you type? Now you type. I feel like that's the type of thing you'd say, Moo Moo. Am I wrong? I've never said cultural appropriation. No, that was just I was looking for the term. But you have said, like, fucking white man. Fucking white people. I don't think you've ever said gringo to me either. But along those lines, I just threw in cultural appropriation. I'll call you gringo and leave. Okay, there we go. Bye-bye, Moo Moo. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. She got so offended by that. She was like, fuck you, Fu-chan. You don't know me. Okay, have a lovely day. I hope you rest well. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for being here. And I hope everybody had fun at the Phantomo stream. What were you guys doing? What were you guys playing? Or was it like a different type of stream? Boop-a-da-boop. Anyway, I'll read other things while we're going. Erin, thank you so much for donating the few funds. Fuchan. Sinyan Kaya. Oh, that's how you pronounce that. Sinyan Kaya. Sending all the blessing and good luck for Fuchan and Comfydants. Thank you so much, Erin. Happy New Year, Shinyin Kaya. I hope you have a lovely evening. Oh, it was the Lethal Company collab. Oh, that looked amazing. There were a lot of people joining that. That was a very interesting one. I hope you guys had fun with that. Lethal Company is always such a good game as well. So yeah, Moo Moo reaching out to all kinds of people all over the world. Just Moo Moo things? Yeah. Somebody said, Remu, calls you gringo, leaves. What a power move. Fuck yeah. With Ollie, Zen, and Kayla. Yeah, Ollie, my sister. A lamb sister. Lambro? Well, we got two Lambros, but there's the lamb sister. That's another one done by Lamb Mama. Lamb Mama's art's so beautiful. I especially love the samurai outfit when it comes to Ollie. But yeah, nice to see you guys. Feel free to hang out if you want to. If you get bored, don't worry about it. I won't be offended. You can hang out. You can leave. You can head out, I mean. But yeah, have a wonderful evening. Rest well. Take it easy. And thank you so much for being here. Rain the Fuchan sheep. Hi, Fu. This is a bit energetic for this stream, actually. I put this music on like 10 minutes ago, and now I'm like, you know what? Enshrouding. Let's go with some lo-fi. This is the type of vibe we want right now. Rain the Fuchan sheep. Thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. Hi, Fu. I've been taking care of my health lately, so I'm missing a lot of streams. The meds knocked me out. You actually wrote knocked me up, which means very different thing in English phrasing. TY for making my night comfy. Good night and bye you. Aww. Thank you so much for being here, Rain the Fuchan sheep. I hope you get better soon. I hope you don't have to take the meds as often. But yeah, just lean into that for now. Part of the medication is the fact that it makes you drowsy. It makes you sleep more, and that'll help you relax and feel better soon. But yeah, hope it gets better. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for donating the food funds. And have a wonderful evening. And let me turn this up a bit. There we go. That's better. Perfect. Sassy Leslie, thank you so much for something. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. I'll pray for you on this tax season. You'll definitely need it. Yes, I am the ghost of Fuchan past. I have to pay for all my transgressions, like buying a 2-pound Nyan Gao for like $20, which was a bad business decision, and like $60 worth of moon cakes that I couldn't even fully eat and I had to give away. I have so much regret. That's why I'm bound to this earth in this form. Yeah, amazing business decisions. It made a fun stream anyway. I liked trying them for the first time. I just really wish we had a Chinese grocery around here. Chinese bakery would be even better. When did you eat Nyang Gao? Oh, I had Nyang Gao on Bilibili the other day. We did a Fu Pape stream for 2 hours, but it was on the 9th and it went into the 10th in Chinese time. So it was also a countdown stream for for the new year. So it was a good time. Hey, Fulgur, can I have a kiss? I'm not feeling good. Let's see about... No, just not gonna happen. Fuchan is not for kissing. Fuchan is for whipping. Fuchan is for punching. In fact, I can punch real good. I can do a little... Bow, bow, Bam. Bam. Not so much for kissing. Fighting? Yes. All the time. Threatening. Hurting sheep. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so good. Got so many different ways. In fact, come here. Let's go for a little ride. Gotta grab a little sheep right here. And then I can make some shepherd's pie. That's what the Fuchan is all about. Not kissing, though. No. This ain't that kind of location. But thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful day. You can join the sheep pile. The sheep pile is very fluffy and comfy. I don't think they want kisses either. I mean, I can't speak for them, but... yeah, you can hug them at least. Join the sheep pile and chill with them. Be comfy and warm. Joke's on you. We're into that. Uppies. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's the fuck. Sorry, my bad. Being grabbed... wait, no, this is the wrong... being grabbed by a man and held at knife point does not count as uppies. You can do better, Comfydants. You deserve better. You deserve to be loved and respected. Uppies is not being held at knife point. Think about it. Think. Fuck, Rainbow's still here. Think, Comfies, think. Fuck. That really just interrupted me in the middle of my flow. I was like, shit, Moo wasn't supposed to be seeing this ridiculousness. Yamate could have stopped. Thank you for being here still, Moo. I thought you'd headed out a while ago. They just activated his violence combos. Yeah, we have a lot of other violent ones, but I'll leave them for now. That's my favorite ones. I really like the knife with the sheep. That's just that's a nice combo. 1 CM is uppies to us. Technically then, if I just kick you guys, does it count as uppies? You get launched through the air. You're embarrassed, Omegalo? Yeah, I am. I was like, oh god, I kind of had a cringe moment. We're cringe, but we're free. It's fine. In fact, yeah, you know what? This works too. This works too. Blanc, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thank you for the huge Akasupa. Good luck on your taxes, Fuchan. Thank you so much, Blanc. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to make them be done all in one day so that we'll be free to stream. And then I don't have to worry about them for another year. That's good. I finished them on Saturday and then I'm free for another year. This is a weird combo. We've got like the ghost outfit plus the clown wig. How does a ghost doctor look? For one thing, I've got double the glasses. That's not a great look. Oh my god. You know what? I'll just see myself to the shame corner. I don't have to put any sheep in the shame corner, but I did kind of screw up, so that's on me. And it doesn't matter. I've got a license to be cringe. See this? See this? It's legal until 22:45. No, wait. 24:23. Oh, it's Nijisanji. 24:34. It's legal until 24:34. I don't know if that actually says the name, but that's what I'm going to go for. Thank you for the huge Akasupa Blanc. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please rest well and take it easy. 1 year of not thinking? Yeah. I get to pretend I actually exist for a year. And then they call me up again. Ticket CYL, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Fuchang, today Fupape selected number 69 scratch card for me. And then I won some money to buy drinks. Lucky Fupape and Fuchan brought me luck. Aw, I'm so glad to hear that, Ticket CYL. Congratulations on the win. I don't think Fupape selected 69. I think you selected 69. I think you're just blaming Fupape for being so childish. And that's okay. You're allowed to be childish. I mean, look at all the shit that I just did in the last 5 minutes. It happens. It happens. I don't want to be a ghost anymore. I've had enough time as a ghost. Get me out of here. No peeking. I'm getting changed. You guys want business, Fuchan? It's been a few days since we've had business, Fuchan. Ooh, it's been a while since we wore any of the winter jumpers, too. Yeah, I'll go with business, Fuchan. Oop. Oh, it's slightly off. What the hell happened to this one? This is so off. Let me try to fix this real quick. Holy, what have I done? This one was one of the perfect ones before. It didn't even like move too weirdly. Oh god. What's happened to you? Oh, it's because I'm the wrong side. And I can't undo that now. Now I've resized it and oh no, no, no. I screwed up, guys. I kind of screwed up. Okay. This is still kind of scuffed, but it's the best we'll do for now. Where's Fuchan? I was getting changed. I wanted to be business, Fuchan. We're going to do our taxes on Saturday, so I'm preparing my stonks. I'm going to walk in the office and be like, greetings, fellow businessmen. I am Fuchan Ovid, and I am here to bargain. Actually, that's a good line. I'm going to straight up like step in and just be like, hey. Hello, Dormammu. I'm here to bargain. Oh, somebody's about to get bonked real hard. Good job on spamming hate speech, you idiots. Never come back. Anyway. In fact, did you guys get him? If not, I'll get him. Suits you so well. Thank you. We're here to talk about taxes? Nah. We're here to bargain. I like the Dormammu thing. Army Shaw, thank you so much for donating the few funds. I started doing my taxes a little bit before stream, and I'm still not done. As usual, you give me energy. Thank you for being you, Fuchan. The pyro has been a wonderful warmth in my life so far. Aww, I'm glad to hear that. Good luck on the taxes. I know it takes a while. It's fine. We'll get through this. We get through everything. We're literally built for this, and we will deal with it. But thank you so much for donating the food funds, Army Shaw. I hope it do go well. I know it might take a while, but it's worth it to not, you know, get in trouble. We got this, chat. We got this. Azuya Saito, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hey, Fuchan, I hope you're doing well. I had you on in the background while I was building a Gundam. We've had 2 people in a row doing Gunpla. Man, I'm so jealous. I haven't done a Gunpla since I was like 19. Back then, it was like Gundam Wing. It was like real classic. But yeah, Gunpla are always so fun and relaxing. Unless you accidentally like drop a piece and lose it. And then it's gone forever. But yeah, in general, they're very relaxing. He would sell us out, you're right. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. If I could like sell you guys in general, I'd do that. Hell, I do sell you guys as wool. I make shepherd's pie out of you. So yeah, I wouldn't do anything about that. Still haven't finished my Gunpla and my family calls me out. That's okay. You can fix it in time. There's always time to work it out. I cosplayed you with that same asset you're wearing last week. Did you share it on the art tag? I don't think I've seen anyone wearing this suit in particular. But yeah, this asset's absolutely beautiful. Sell us to who? No, you're right. I wouldn't sell you guys. I'd sell your meat and I'd sell your wool. Like that's just the rules around here. That's how it works around here. But I wouldn't straight up sell you to someone else. That's just mean. That's just not nice. But thank you for donating the food funds, Azuya Saito. If you happen to still be in chat, sorry, I know this was like an hour ago you dropped this super chat. But if you are in chat, which Gunpla did you do? Was it like one of the newer like Witch of Mercury ones? Was it like a Barbatos kind of thing? An Iron-Blooded Orphans? Thunderbolt? One of the classic ones? Which one was it? And thank you for donating the food funds. I hope it went well. Please don't sell us to One Direction. Where did that come from? Oh, it's Epion from Wing. Which one was... I'm going to have to Google that. I honestly only remember the Wing itself and Shinigami, just because Shinigami... Oh my god, that's sick. That's like a dragon tail. Who piloted this one? I don't even... Hiro Yui? Really? Huh. The main... Wait, I don't remember him piloting that. And then Zex Marquise. Man, I haven't watched Wing in so long. That is a sick Gundam, though. Hell. It even kind of looked like Devilman Crybaby. It's got like the wings, the tail. Ooh, it turns into a plane as well. I liked that about Gundam Wing. There were so many like transforming ones. I lack critical information. Oh no. I don't even think I want to know. Your asset's really good to cosplay, but I'm not confident to post my pictures online. I just love cosplaying you every time I join cosplay events. No, that's completely okay. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for donating the food. You didn't donate, sorry. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for cosplaying it. Yeah, you don't have to share it. It's just I was wondering if you did post it, because I was like, I don't think I saw that. I'm going to have to go through the tag again. But yeah, if you had fun, that's all that matters. Thank you for cosplaying it. And yeah, this is a really nice asset. I really like this one. It's a cool look. I like the length of the hair. The suit looks amazing. The tie looks good. It's so customized. So yeah, this asset's one of my favorites. Oh god, it scrolled down again. There are bonuses and minuses to having this app. Mel Hope, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. I like when you start to like you can never stop, like it's never ending, like it's never like yourself and you want to stop like it like. Yeah, I know. I say like a lot. I'm trying to fix myself. Thank you for donating the Foo Funds, Mel Hope. I also say a lot. Is that a call out too? Oh god. Since we're here, we'd like to show you the cosplay to the sheep that made the assets. I mean, that's up to the person who cosplayed, to be fair though. Like, they don't have to share it. I mean, I'm sure that if they happen to see it at like one of the events, that'll be cool. Like, embrace it, like, yeah, I can just be a valley girl, like. I feel like when Illyria like gets drunk, like, she also does the like thing a lot, like, because it's like she's always just like thinking about what to say Lex, like. And it's like, what do you do in that scenario? You just pull in likes everywhere because you're thinking like about what you like want to say. Like is such a good filler word though. It is. It is. Rian, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Hi Fuchanga. Sorry for asking a stupid question, but why are you so cute? Why am I so cute? Well, the question is best answered with another question, which is why are you so punchable? Punch! 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 In fact, can I do like a... Murda. Yeah, that felt good. And squeezable. Boom. I'm not cute. I'm cringe. I'm an old man Oji-san Chunibyo cyborg. There is a demon sealed in this arm. It's not a cute one. You wouldn't like me if you got to know my true angst and edge. In fact, you'd cut yourself on the edge around me. Imagine Moo Moo is still here. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Don't you order me back. Goodbye, Jojo. The Muda is better anyway. So is like the... No, I can't do the re. You have to be able to roll your R's. Damn it! Anyway, there was much more to this super chat. Okay. I got the last red envelope in my life because I'm going to work next year, and I wanted to share it with you. Shinyin Kaila. I'm sorry I can't read the other bits because my YouTube webpage is broken. I can't copy things from it. I can read Shinyin Kaila though. I know that part. Be happy and healthy every day. Bye and love you. Thank you so much, Rian. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Yo, you going to work? That's awesome. Let's go. I hope you end up enjoying the work. I hope it's something you love to do and yeah, get to spend a lot of time on and feel passion for. But thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Good luck on the job. Thank you so much for being here. Happy New Year. Shinyan Kaiya. Shishini. And I hope you have a wonderful time. I came back and he's Godfather. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. I can't quite do the Godfather. There we go. I'm slowly getting closer to the Godfather voice. It's still not quite the Godfather. But yeah, I decided to become the Godfather because we're having to do our taxes on Saturday. So I thought I'm gonna walk in and say, I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. I'm not gonna pay my taxes, and you're not gonna arrest me. We're gonna have this kind of business relationship, eh? Bada bing, bada boom. Otherwise, you're gonna be sleeping with the fishes, eh? Jacopo is back. What offer? Not a good one, Mickey Tachan. Not a good one. Weird, Tuskaru, but Tuskaru nonetheless. Somebody just unlocked a weird new enjoyment factor, I guess. Oh, God. A business relationship? A business relationship where you can sleep with the fishes. That sounds bad considering we have a fish VTuber. A business opportunity where you won't sleep with the fishes. If you end up sleeping with the fishes, it's not gonna be good for you. I'm gonna have to bust your kneecaps. You're gonna get some concrete shoes. I'm gonna show you why they call me the house painter. The secret is the paint is blood. Anyway, we're done with that. Not the fish, not the fish. Not the fish. Defend the fish. Okay, thank you for donating the food funds, Rian. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Auntie DeSono, honey, the British guy with foreign snacks is here again. Your neighbor, probably. I think they probably have more choice words than that. Probably more like, honey, well, that strange British guy who keeps bringing us weird food is here. Oh God, I guess we're gonna have to prepare some more soup for him again. Anyways, today I made my friend scream when I told him my dog only weighs 3.6 kilograms since it's way lighter than his cat. Dude, that's wild. What type of dog do you have, Auntie DeSono? I wonder how much my dog weighs in kilograms. 160 pounds to kg. 72.5 kilograms. Yeah, that's a bit different. Wait a minute. How much was yours? 3.6. So let's round it up to 4. 70. Almost 80. My dog is almost 20 times the size of yours. Holy shit. Miniature poodle and an eldridge? That? What's an eldridge? I don't know what an eldridge is. The dog is heavier than me. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a Caucasian shepherd. Can you lift him? I can when I need to. As you can imagine, I do not like to. But yeah, he's a big boy. 3.6. It's like a Pomeranian. Well, I mean, they just said it's a miniature poodle. But damn, that's wild. Thank you for donating the food funds. You scared them though? I mean, that was surprising to me. But in fact, let me see how much 3.6 kilograms is in pounds. That'll make more sense to me. 3.6 kg in pounds. 7.9. That's less than 10 pounds. Your dog weighs less than half of the bag of dog food that I buy for my dog every day. Not every day. Every 2 weeks. Holy crap. That's... Whoa. Well, as long as you like the dog, that's all that matters. Yeah, I'm sure they're an adorable tiny guy. And it must be nice to have a dog you could probably like fit in a bag. I'm sure they look adorable. He's just a tiny old man, please. As long as he's living his best life, it don't matter. Teacup dogs, yeah, little tiny doggos, a baby, fine. Plus, it must be easier to take them around. Like, it's a nightmare when I have to get my dog to the vet. I have to, like, take them on a bus. Ugh, the bus drivers don't particularly like that, but they can't stop me because it's not illegal. Luna Harmony, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Fuchan, Gonghe Fatui. I'm doing New Year's visits today, so I'm giving you some blessings now. I can't translate these, so I'm just going to trust that these are safe. You've been around for a long time, Luna Harmony. I hope you haven't betrayed me and make me say something silly. Zukne sun tai jing, oh, tai gin. Zukne sun tai gin hong. Lung ma jing san sam sung si sung. I butchered that. I'm terribly sorry. It has sun, sum, sung, si, sing in a row. No, that's a tongue twister to me. That's a tongue twister to me. But I did the beginning okay, I think. Thank you for donating the food funds. Here's your red packet. Bye, you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful new year. Thank you so much for being here. Still safe, Fuchan? Yeah, that's what I mean. I know if anything, like, I don't feel like anybody's actually going to ever try to make me say anything bad anymore nowadays. I think it's more like people trying to make me say, like, homonyms for I love you, or I'm stupid, or I don't know, silly things. Riley, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hi, Fuchan. Your streams are always nice to listen to while grading papers. We've got a teacher in chat. Bye, you. Thank you so much, Riley. Reverse Uno. Bye, you too. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good luck on grading the papers. That is a time commitment, but I hope you have a wonderful time. And thank you so much for being here. A comfy teacher? Hell yeah, another teacher in the sheep pile. Jocelyn, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Oh, we're slowly. Nope, we've still got a lot of super chats to do. You guys have been so nice today. Thank you all so much. But yeah, there's so many. Jocelyn, thank you so much for donating the food funds. No message, but thank you for being here. I hope you rest well. I hope you have a lovely evening. And just take it easy. Ukeisuke, Mother says to put this red envelope under your pillow for that good luck or good wishes. Wait. Did you just refer to yourself as mother? Or do you mean like your mother said? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember. But thank you for everything, Fuborg man. No problem, Ukesuke. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you have a lovely evening. Happy New Year. Rest well. And yeah, I hope 2024 and the Year of the Dragon is wonderful for you. It was an accident. I just forgot to type anything. Oh, it's okay. It's all good. Auntie DeSono, thank you for donating the food funds. Runs back into your room since I forgot a thing and crashed into your wall. By the way, I'm thinking of whether one of these days you could give us some recipes to try. I don't really have many recipes. Yeah, I mainly just like cook things from memory. Like I said, when I cook things, I mainly just decide like, okay, tonight I'm going to have chicken, and then I throw in some chicken, and then I spice it however I want. Then I'm like, whatever vegetables do I want? I throw them together. Especially like when I'm doing like big one-pot meals, I just like I said, I cook the garlic and the onions, and then I throw in the meat, then I throw in the vegetables, and once that's all done, then I start spicing it to the way that I want it on the day. Whether I want it like spicy or aromatic or bland. Sometimes I like bland things. People might say that I like a lot of bland things. But some days I like really bland things. It depends on the day. But yeah, no, I couldn't really share too many recipes with you guys. I could share the recipes that I've looked up. Like I looked it up when it came to the... What was the salmon I had? Oh, the Huashin salmon. The Huashin salmon was really good. I can just share you guys like the thing that I found online on Google to find that one. But yeah, it's rare that I like try new recipes, so it's mostly just throwing things together. Have a nice day, old man. Bye, sheepies. Ah, thank you, Auntie D Sono. You have a nice day. But stop breaking in to my house. That's not how it works. You're not zombie dance right now. You can't get through the window. It's bulletproof glass. Now the question is, and this is a serious question, are you bulletproof? Are you? Punk? Do you feel lucky? It's a good question. I now have 3 arms. Shit. Yes? Oh, good. Well, yeah, you guys have guns? Well, guess what? I have a reverse Uno. It bounces off me and it shoots you. Silly sheep. I control this world, silly sheep. But we're bully-proof? You better be bully-proof. Oh shit, they have reverse Unos too. You titanium? I'm a mixture of different alloys and carbon fiber. Carbon fiber is the black parts. That's why it looks like gunmetal. Anyway, Annie, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Dragon Boat Festival is going to be my birthday. Oh, sick! On the Chinese Lunar New Year calendar. Well, in which case, I'll be streaming and trying some Zongzi for the first time on your birthday. I've even, like, yeah, I've set that on my calendar 2 months early to buy them. So I won't forget. And I won't be too late to have them delivered. So, yeah. Who the hell just... Whoa. Rowan, that is a sentence... Sorry, I'll come back to that super chat. I'm straight up reloading my comfy grabber to grab that one. I'm throwing someone in the sheep pile. And the shame corner, even. Hold the hell up. I am titanium. Shoot me down. But I won't fall. Rowan! I mean... Don't we all some days? I mean... That's just a funny thing to read. I just saw that in the middle of everything else I was saying, and I was like, oh, that's just... Damn, that's hilarious. Here you go. Here you go, Rowan. That's... Sorry, this is where we live from now on. We... Okay. Oh, man. I hope you're having a wonderful day, Rowan. Sorry for that. I'll just like... You're good now. You're good now. Screenshot of shame? Yeah. I hope they're one of the people that appreciate that kind of thing. Some people get really embarrassed. Meanwhile, some people are like, yes, badge of honor. I said the silly thing and he reacted. Sorry. Annie, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Oh, yes. Yay, Rowan's into it. It worked out. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that so much just in case. Are you a mutant sheep? You keep growing extra limbs? You have no idea. I am the infinite sheep. The infinite sheep. I am the infinite sheep. Fear me. Biblically accurate Fuchan shall come for you all. Anyway, let's get rid of those. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Oh my god, my CPU is running so hot right now. Annie, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I'm looking forward to streaming on your birthday. I hope you have a wonderful Dragon Boat Festival. So I'm very excited to hear that you want to make some zongzi yourself. I've never tried to make it before, but I like eating it. Plain zongzi with white sugar is my favorite. Oh, I can't buy those online. Maybe I'll try to make some plain ones. Because, yeah, people seem to be quite excited with the idea of me doing like a step-by-step image, like photo kind of thing. So maybe I'll try to make like some plain zongzi and I'll like just have the real ones that can actually taste good because my ones will probably taste terrible. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Dragon Boat Festival. I'm looking forward to finally trying zongzi because I've always been kind of interested. Like I said, I see them on like Donghua promotional art and stuff, so it'll be cool to try for the first time, and I'll make some of my own that'll be terrible. Plain sugar shouldn't be too hard, so we'll see what happens. It's really nice to be in chat where the streamer notices people in chat this much. I try to. I mean, I also love like the interactivity of it all. Like being able to grab comments like this. Like I love this program that they've made for me where I can just be like, hey, you're going to need a big enough pot to boil them? The sheep or the zongzi? I have pretty big pots, don't worry about that. And I have a pretty big like stovetop. So I should be fine if you're just talking about like boiling the rice, boiling the bamboo leaves and stuffs. It's really comfy. As long as people don't get uncomfortable when I grab their things. Why am I mishearing it as Dragon Ball Festival? I don't know, but that would be fun too. Sorry, I took that out of context. Don't take it out of context, Kaya. I make my own innuendos all the time. Angie, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hi, Fuchang. Happy Lunar New Year. I finally have time to catch up to your stream, and I missed how funny and happy I am when I watch them. I hope you and every bar have a funny and happy day. Thank you so much, Angie. Angie-chan, arigato. Doitashimashite. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day too. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful, happy day too. Can I sleep now? Of course you can. Like, nobody's keeping you here. Unless, what if I didn't let you leave? No, stay with Fuchan. Only Fuchan. Be here forever. No, but in all seriousness, it's something that I say very often. You don't have to be at every stream and you don't have to stay till the end. So, you know, you don't have to watch every stream. That would be silly. It would kill you. It would tire you out. Just show up when you want to and leave when you want to so you can be happy and healthy. And definitely get some sleep if you're feeling tired. Go on, get on out of here. Have a wonderful evening. Bye. Jocelyn, thank you so much for donating the few funds. I've been wanting to thank you for curing my insomnia. It sounds strange, but whenever I can't sleep, I listen to your voice and it gives me a sense of security. Oh, I'm really glad to hear that. Thank you so much. And yeah, that's another thing that a lot of people say when they're watching the streams. Like, a lot of people just put me on for background noise while they fall asleep or while they work. And yeah, I bring this up too much at this point. But I just want to say I'm completely fine with that. Use me as like a sleep aid. It's no big deal. As long as you guys are enjoying the content, that's all that matters. If I'm good, like mumbling my voice in the background while you sleep, that helps you sleep better. That's awesome. I do that with Laura Shigihara. I do that with my horror songs. I do that with Game Grumps. I do that with other Nijisanji livers, especially when they're doing ASMR. ASMR is like a very soothing, relaxing kind of thing. But yeah, this one didn't even say that they literally fall asleep to it. It's just that it gives them a sense of security, which is a really nice thing to hear, Jocelyn. So I hope you have a wonderful time. I hope you get some rest tonight and sleep well. Butchan, your hair is reminding me of Hal from Hal's Moving Castle. That is a compliment and a half. Holy crap. It's very sweet of you. Yeah, the artist did an amazing job with this asset. I love it so much. It also, like, you can technically use the other one. I mean, it works. Oop. You can use this one as well. I don't like it as much with this asset. It doesn't, like, the fringe part just doesn't line up as well, in my opinion. So yeah, I prefer this one. This one looks so good. I love it so much. I fell asleep to the Touchstaff stream a lot of the multiple voices help because when it's too quiet, I definitely can't sleep. I feel that. There are some days that I'm just too in my own head when I feel like, I don't want to be in my own head right now. I don't want to be thinking about like my past mistakes and the other things I've done and what I have to do tomorrow and what I have to do next week and the infinite and unending void that is the universe. The heat death of the universe will come for us all and entropy will end everything and now will be long after our time and we'll be long forgotten and nothing will be remembered. So yeah, sometimes I just like to put on TV shows or other streamers and listen to them and not think about anything. Just listen to horror stories and whatever's going on with that. Because existential nihilism and cosmic nihilism are a bitch. But yeah, it's good to not think about those things. That's such a mood. I feel like it is. Breathe? Why breathe? There's no point. We're all gonna stop breathing eventually. No, fuck that. That's the point. Life is short, but life is meant to be lived. Enjoy it while you can. So yeah, breathe. Take in the oxygen. Have a wonderful day. Make it your best day. Don't hold yourself back. Do whatever you want to, achieve whatever goal you want to, or at least start working towards it. Or if you're just having a tired day, relax, have a good time. Relax, lay in bed, be comfy, and have fun. Just don't let yourself fall to like that kind of feeling. You okay? Yeah, I'm good. I was just messing around. I was just joking. I think I've talked about this story before, like a long time ago, but I did have like an existential dread arc when I was like 6 or 7 years old. Because I was raised quite religious at one point. And then I like 6 to 7 years old, I was just like a very mature child. I suddenly thought to myself, wait, but what if I don't go to heaven? Like, how do I know heaven exists? And like, what if it doesn't exist? And like, well, what if I go to the other place? And like, what if it's just like what it was like before I was born? That was just an infinite void of nothing. Infinite time went on before me. I don't understand the infinite void. That kind of thing. But yeah, I got over that pretty quickly because the general thing is we don't know what happens after. We don't have to know what happens after. We're here for now. We should enjoy now. We should live our best lives. If anything, that should just push us to do whatever we can in this life. Work towards whatever goals we want to. Leave behind whatever kind of legacy we want to. Or more importantly, you don't have to leave a legacy. As long as you're happy, as long as you spread joy, as long as you find happiness in your own life, whether it's a small, tiny, insignificant thing or something huge you want to achieve, that's all that matters. Just be here. Just live in this moment and enjoy your life. Worrying about things that could happen in the future is just going to drive you insane. So fuck that shit. Have fun with the time that you can have fun. Or at least, you know, not everything's fun. Sometimes you have to like work as well, but that's all part of like the whole stoicism thing. Memento mori. You are going to die someday. Remember that. You have a limited amount of time and you could die any single day. So don't see that as a sad thing. See that as a reason to make every day your bitch. See that as a day to seize the day. Carpe diem, not vi victus. That's a different phrase. Yeah, memento mori una satis. But also carpe diem, seize the day. Do whatever you can with this day. Whether you are like working towards something for the future, or you're just trying to relax and have a good time, whether you're spreading joy and positivity. Just remember, all of this will end eventually, and like the tiny little insignificant things of like, oh, it's raining today. Oh, like, oh, my clothes got ripped. Oh, the guy I liked isn't into me. Oh, I'm not good at this one skill. You can work towards fixing that. You can work towards changing things. It should all just like roll off of you. You're you, work towards you. Have a wonderful future. Take care of yourself and choose what you want to achieve, then work towards it. In vino veritas? What does that one mean? I don't actually know that one. In vino veritas. Under the influence... Oh. Under the influence of alcohol, a person tells the truth. In wine, there is truth. That's a good line. I don't see how that's related to this. I'm not drunk. I may be acting like I'm drunk. But I swear to God, sober. Can't even be drunk. On medications. That's a good line, though. It's very true. I think that's very much like a... You know... A lot of people will say like, oh, I was drunk, so I didn't mean that thing that I said to you. When I called you a bitch, it was just the alcohol talking. It's like, or were you just inebriated so you actually spoke your mind and you really hate me kind of thing? Or yeah, If. Toby TBC, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Fun fact again. Depends on the type of depending on the type, Zongzi calories may be rich 500 to 1,000 calories. In case you don't remember, mooncake with 2 egg yolk calories equals 4 bowls of rice. So what you're saying is maybe I shouldn't buy 3 sets of 2 Zongzi because I don't want to put myself into a food coma again. 500 to 1,000 calories? This is going to be another one of those ones where I have to take a fucking single bite. I'm going to have to like cut them in half as well to get the filling center. Shit. Oh God. What do I do? I want to... This is the problem. I want to try a couple of flavors, but at the same time, up to 1,000 calories? Oh God. The things people choose not to say are just as much a part of what makes them who they are. That's actually a good way to look at it, Coriel. You're actually right. Because we all like have little brain worms. We all have little weird thoughts. And we all have days where we're just feeling bad, feeling emotional, feeling angsty, feeling depressed, feeling annoyed. And we just want to shout into the void and say some things that we might not necessarily mean. And yeah, choosing to hold those back most of the time is a part of who you are, is a part of what type of person you are. Shit, you've given me a lot to think about with that one. So yeah, in Veni Veritas, maybe not as good as we thought. I like that we can have these kinds of discussions. Because yeah, it's nice to just be like, hey, idiot, this thing. Good line. But thank you for donating the food funds, Toby DVC. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please rest well. Take it easy. We are not our thoughts. Yeah, and sometimes our thoughts get a little... Yeah, they become a problem. And we have to work through that. We have to do some self-evaluation. We have to do some self-actualization. Talk it out. Think about it. Think why we're having those thoughts. And sometimes you just can't deal with the things that go through your head. Same way you can't deal with your own physical situation. You're born the way you are. It's something you can't always necessarily change, even if you can work towards being different, however you want to change, if you want to change something. You can't always change things, and some things you just have to live with and try to adapt to and try to manage as you go through life. So yeah, very good points. Interesting. I like that. That was good, because you're right. I did say something kind of stupid earlier. Lala, thank you so much for donating the few funds. Happy Lunar New Year, Fuchan. Thank you, and I always buy you. I know this starts with Nishore, but I can't... Oh, God, can I... But no, I can't copy on this app. Maybe... How are we doing, YouTube? No. Oh, it's scrolling. It's working for now. See if I can grab this, because that was a lot of Chinese in a row. See if I can translate it. And it stopped loading. Damn it, YouTube! You gave me hope. You did the Morgana thing. You gave me hope, and then you hurt me. That makes it so much worse. Okay, we're there. Okay, I can actually translate this one. It loaded for like a solid 5 seconds, and that let me scroll up. It didn't copy. Why didn't you copy? Why are you torturing me today, Neil Summer? Just let me click it. Just let me right-click it. Copy. Thank you. Control-C didn't work for whatever reason. I wish you good health, all the best, peace and joy, and good luck. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, Lala. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for always gifting so many memberships, supporting the channel so much, and just being so nice to the Comfydants. Such a lovely, pleasant presence around us. And on Twitter as well. Like, I've been seeing a lot of posts with like the food papes and everything. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Lunar New Year. I hope you have a wonderful one, and make sure you're taking care of us as much as you take care of us. Thank you so much. Kushami, 2 super chats in a row. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Fuchan, thou art the shepherd of thou art the shepherd of us, guiding us through the meandering paths of adversity. With each step thou dost take, it is a beacon of light. Amidst the tempest of challenges I remain steadfast in the belief that under thy we shall undoubtedly arrive at the correct inside the pot. Wait, all of that was just led to the fact that you want to be cooked? Oh my God. Okay, Kushami. I mean, you do have the banana avatar. You don't even need to be cooked. I'm sorry, that was written by ChatGPT. I was wondering. There was a couple of grammatical errors, and I was like, this is cool. Like, the writing style is cool, But there were a few moments where I was like, oh, that doesn't quite work. That's funny. That was a ride? Yeah. I feel like if we just change that final sentence, it would be fine. Because currently it says, we shall undoubtedly arrive at the correct inside the pot. It should be something more like, we shall undoubtedly arrive at the promised place in a shepherd's pie. That's the kind of direction we want. But that was adorable, Kushabi. Thank you so much for that. It definitely had that whole like Messiah biblical verse, and that's definitely something I would do as well. Just to straight up be like, hey, get in the pot. It's all for the food. The promised land, exactly. And then you get bored, and then you end up in someone's tummy. Very biblical feeling, yeah, with the like thou art. It's very like old school English, like, yeah. Thou art thy dost. Very cool. Claudines, thank you so much for donating the food funds. You said want some milk and then posted a sheep cow emoji. I feel threatened by that. What? There's only one thing I can say to that. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Why do I feel like that's more of a threat than anything anybody else has ever said to me on this channel? No. When we get to the forest, we're going to have a little sheep inside a cask. We'll wait until then. Don't, Natsumeko. No. Oh, ew. Oh, blah, blah. Imagine the art, man. I don't want to imagine the art. You guys can imagine the art. Oh, God. Nope, I'm out. I'm just like, nope, fuck this shit, I'm out. Nah, don't mind me. I'ma be over here doing me where I feel free. Try Princess, thank you so much for donating to the food funds. There's no message, but thank you so much for supporting the channel. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please rest well and take it easy. Buchan, what's your favorite asset? I'll try cosplaying it for you. I quite like this one. I don't know. They're all so good. I really just like the sheep horns and ears. They go like real versatile with everything. Other than that, they're all good. I don't want to choose. I wear them all at different times for different reasons. This one's beautiful. I'm glad you've already cosplayed this one, but I won't say what's my favorite. There you go. That's a better way. Chat, you can totally do this. Let me know what your favorite asset is. I see a lot of people saying Father Ovid and the priest one. I quite like the Messiah one with the hood as well. I like the ghost one. All the ones that I wear I like. So yeah, just let me know what you guys like. Which part of the Fooniverse is your favorite? The Messiah. I love this current one. Aw, great asset. Great asset to the company. Great asset. The dragon one. Oh yeah, the dragon one's incredible as well. And we've got the new the new New Year one that only dropped like 2 or 3 days ago. Wow. The nurse is pretty fun. The nurse has a lot of boomer. Nurse Fu-chan is kind of wild. I quite like Dr. Fu as well. Like Dr. Fu like leads into some really wild stories. Father Ovid, hell yeah. What were you trying to say? I was just trying to say New Year, but because it was new, my brain just said no. My brain said no, you don't say 2 words twice, and I got tongue-tied so many times in a row. Oh my gosh. I read Try Princess. Eri Hazuka Sheep. Hey Fu, I'm so happy to have a few days off from work and be able to catch up on your stream. The zatsudans are so comfy. Bah, you. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here, Eri. Please rest well, take it easy, and have a wonderful time. Speaking of the Messiah, are you planning on doing another confession stream? I do want to someday. I just don't want to overdo it. Like, I don't want to do one like... Oh, we're in a different year now. It's 2024 now, so we could totally do one anytime. For one thing, like with the whole like archivist model coming out soon, TM, hashtag soon. Yeah, I want to see like what some of those assets look like with Father Ovid, because I can only imagine like if it actually fits right and like matches the hair and doesn't like upset anything. Imagine Father Ovid, but Ikeoji. Just imagine that with a beard. Yeah. That might be fun. That might be fun. And then I feel like the confession stream would have a completely different energy as well. But yeah, I would be down to do another confession stream. I'd be down to open up my marshmallows again for like the first time in ages and just be like, hey guys, go nuts, confess. Collect those and see some silly ones, some fun ones, some cringe ones, some jokey ones, and some serious ones. That'd be fun. I had a lot of fun with the last confession stream. I also had like fun with the like doctor advice stream. Although back then, Dr. Ovid was more of a psychologist. He's kind of changed professions here and there. He's been a psychologist. He's been a doctor. He's also just in general a scam artist. Dr. Ovid is an enigma. Want to see the new beard anyway? Give it time, Peppy. Give it time. It's soon. Remember, we're in the end game now. I did an edit. Do you remember? I think I do. I think there were a couple of edits after I talked about it last time. They looked good. They looked really good. Grown-up versions of like Father Ovid. Oh my god. Kind of amazing. That license is used for every profession. I don't know what you mean. It's very clearly just a license to drive right now. I mean, I'm starting to think Dr. Ovid is a sham. Nah, he's a licensed professional. How could he possibly be a sham? I don't know what you mean. You could be taken to court for saying things like that. It's defamation. Or actually, you wrote it down. It's libel. How dare. Veli-chan, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I can't wait for the archivist where Mas Fulgur turns into Pak Fulgur. Yo, Indonesian, I know these terms. Also, the sheeps are not smelly. They're all wangi. Oh god, not the wangi. I mean, one man's smelly is another man's wangi. Don't yuck another person's yum. But yeah, if you say so. I mean, somebody specifically, after I talked about the sheep pile being smelly, did an animation of me washing the sheep. So I guess you guys aren't smelly anymore. You now probably smell really delightful. Whenever I wash dog, I use this shampoo that smells like pina coladas. It smells like mangoes and papaya and coconut. Mangoes and papaya and coconut. No, there's no pineapple in that. I guess it's not a pina colada, but it kind of smells like a pina colada. Anyway, it's mangoes, papaya, and coconut. It smells really good. So right now, that's what you guys smell like, I guess. And in a couple more weeks, you're going to start smelling again because you're still out there in the rain and it's not great for you. We always smell delicious. This is true. This is true. Delicious, especially when you're being roasted over an open fire. Dog a bit fruity? Yeah, I think dog like swings the same way as me. I don't think he much cares. As long as it's another dog, he does his whining thing. I always know when he's attracted to another dog because instead of barking out the window, it goes from like row, 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 row to row, row, row. Like he transforms in the middle. Like he'll start barking at first and then it will turn into begging, the poor boy. He goes from row, 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 and I'm like, oh, he likes that dog. Sorry, buddy, I'm not letting you out. But yeah, I don't think he cares. I think he swings away in any direction. Poor buddy, he just has so much love to give. That's been happening a lot recently because even though it's not properly springtime, it's yeah, it's like heading in towards springtime, so he's getting all Twitter-pated, as they said in Bambi, kind of thing. Is he neutered? Nah, he's not neutered. He's fine. He's well-trained. He's well-behaved. And I make sure that he doesn't, like, get too close to other dogs. Army Shaw, thank you so much for donating the few funds. I was able to finish my taxes while chilling with you in the comfies. Thank you for being you. Wow, you did that fast. I feel like you did that in like 2 hours. Holy crap. The pie has been an amazing warmth in my life so far. Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Army Shaw. Thank you so much. Thank you for donating the food funds. Thank you for being here, and I'm glad you enjoy this. Purple Rose, read my chat rules for the love of God. You know what? I will say it because... No, I don't. I can't break my rules. No. If for the sake of an edit, I might have done it, but no, if I start doing that, it's like a slippery slope. Mickey Ta-chan, thank you so much for donating the food funds. It just says peaks. Oh. Did you peek while I was changing my outfit? How dare. How dare. Get out of here. But thank you for donating the food funds. I'll see you in court. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. To offer some nice new footwear. Some cement shoes. You're not gonna be swimming with the fishes, but you're gonna be able to walk with them. Or at least sink to the ground with them. Claudines, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. What's amazing to me? I have androphobia since childhood and live in a big city. Sometimes it stresses me out a lot. And it's a blessing to calm down listening to you. It feels like a safe space and gives me peace. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad to hear that you're able to manage it though, and I'm glad to hear that I'm able to give you peace at all. Just to check, I'm going to Google what androphobia is because I'm pretty sure I know what it is, but I don't want to speak out of term. I thought so. That is interesting then. I'm glad to hear that I'm your comfort streamer despite it. I have to what? But yeah, thank you for being here. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm glad you feel comfortable in the sheep pile and comfortable around me. That's really awesome. So thank you so much for being here, Claudines. Thank you for donating the Foo Funds. And yeah, I'm always happy to have you in the sheep pile. Have a wonderful day. Please rest well. And always feel comfortable around us. So hopefully, we'll never make you uncomfortable. It was just a peek. I'm still gonna see you in court, baby. I have to deal with it. Okay, I buy you, and that's amazing too. Aw, thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. And especially, yeah, I'm sure it was very stressful, like having to travel all the way to Anime Impulse the other time. So you managing to get through that is really impressive. Thank you so much for being part of the community. Thank you for being such like a warm member of the community and always sharing your handcrafts. It's so lovely to have you here. Rest well, have a lovely evening, and thank you so much for being here, Claudines. Michelle! Shinnin kaila futanya! TY for everything you do and say. Your streams lately have given me a lot of encouragement, so I feel much better. I'm always grateful for you in the comfies, and here's to the great year with great vibes. Also, this is my second... I don't know that term. It's something yen. My second away from home. So my... Oh, it must be New Year. Okay. It must be my second New Year away from home. So my friend and I celebrated by playing Fada Morgana. Let's go! To lighten the angst, when red was shown in Yukimasa's door, I say... Shinnin Kaila monotonously, which was a lot. Wait, when red was... Oh, okay. When the red... I get what you mean now. Those are the more intense moments where Bestia takes over. You just started saying Shinnin Kaila? Shinnin Kaila. Shinnin Kaila. Shinnin... Oh, I get exactly what you mean now. It sounds like the whole, like, I will kill you. Kill, kill, kill. Yeah, he had those moments. He'd said those kinds of things a lot. Because red equals New Year's. Oh, that makes sense as well. Red is the color of austerity? It's an auspicious color. It's the color of, like, wealth and life. But yeah. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds, Michelle. That's adorable. That's a good way to, like, yeah. It's just celebrating New Year. It's not scary. It's just Happy New Year. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Red is the color of Fuchan. Red and black. And a little bit of gray. Red, black, and gray, the colors of my world. But yeah, thank you so much for that. I'm glad to hear you had fun with Fada Morgana. Good job making it lighthearted. Prosperity, that works too. Thank you. Asoberu, thank you very much for donating the Foo Funds. Good night. Oyasumi nasai. Please rest well. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Arigatou gozaimasu. Please take it easy. Looks more silver than gray? That's very sweet of you to say. It's like a grayish silver, silverish gray. Either one works. But thank you so much. Peppy4! Yo! After... Oh god, I can't like this one. There we go. After all, Fuchan enjoys swearing at sheep. I don't know what you mean. I never swear at sheep. I would never do such a thing. I maybe give them the middle finger. I maybe, like, grab them and put a knife to them. I maybe, like, pull out the whip and threaten them with violence. But very rarely do I actually swear at them. I more like swear in general. I feel like it's pretty rare that I swear at you guys. My parents are already awake and I haven't slept yet. Oh my god, get some sleep. Please rest well. Also, why are they up at 4 a.m.? Damn, they're energetic morning birds. I hope you have a wonderful day. Great way to celebrate and welcome the New Year's. Heck yeah, Fada Morgana is always a fun time. But thank you for donating the Foo Funds, Peppy. I don't know what you mean. I'm a good sheep. I would never swear at the other sheep. Threats are fine. Swear words, no. Yeah, that's pretty much how I see it. I probably do still actually swear every now and then. But normally I don't think it's at the sheep. I feel like it's very rare that I've actually said like more, it's like joking around things like just like screw you guys or what the hell, that kind of shit, than actually swearing at you. But maybe Mafia Gravity, thank you so much for donating the few funds. Hi Fulgur, this is my first super, so here you go. Lunar New Year's was yesterday, so I want to wish you a happy Lunar New Year. Also, TY for reminding me about taxes, because I still need to do mine. Oh no. Yeah, I booked my appointment with my tax guy like 2 weeks ago, and he was like, you're running a little late, dude. Like, I've been pretty much booked up. You can either do this Saturday or, you know, it's going to be late. So yeah, definitely take care of that. I hope it goes well. Good luck with everything. Not the T word. Yeah, the T word came up a few times today. Don't worry, we won't bring it up anymore. It was just a day to explain why I can't be around on Saturday, which is normally a day I always try to stream through. But thank you, Mafia Gravity. I hope everything goes well. Good luck with everything. Thank you for donating the food funds, and please rest well and have a lovely evening. Apple F. I'd like Myoshi to stop like being cute, like oh my god, like. I don't know which part of that to fight. For one thing, I think I'm already doing better on saying like less, like I'm trying like, but not cute, not cute. I don't know what you mean. Cringe. Am I right? Or do I have to get out the mafia guns? They're pre-greased up with android blood. So yeah, thank you for donating the food funds, Apple F. Have a wonderful evening and please rest a while. He's turning into a like. I would like be pretty wild like, actually like. I'd be able to just like eat people like, just swallow them up like and steal their items like. It'd be a good way to make money like. Just like absorb someone and just spit them out without their wallet like that would be crazy like. Kim T likes tea. Oh wait, Kim Lee likes tea. Sorry. Kim Lee likes tea. Hello, Futanya. The world's been crazy lately, so I hope you and those you cherish are doing well. I hope you're taking care of yourself as well. I am doing my best. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, Kim Lee. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please rest well, and I hope you're doing well as well. And yeah, I feel like that cherish thing is pretty important. I think it's pretty important because so many times we end up not telling the people we love how much we love them. Or telling the people we cherish how much we cherish them. Telling the people we care about how much we care about them. Telling the people who do amazing things how much it helps us. So yeah, it's always nice to just be reminded to share that with people. Just say, hey, thank you guys for doing this. Thank you guys for doing that. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for being a positive influence on my life. Yeah, it's nice to tell people that because you never know when you're not going to be able to say that to them ever again. Kuchan will steal your shields like more news at 11. God damn it, maybe I'm a lion. Yeah, God, we actually had to like steal our shield in Zelda the other day. That was the first time that had happened to me in either Breath of the Wild or Tears. Well, they weren't in Breath of the Wild actually. So that was the first time that happened to me in Tears of the Kingdom. I'd never let them eat me before. That was wild. It's happened to me in a lot of other games, I can tell you. Especially Ocarina of Time. Oh, I hated when they'd take your Hylian shield and you'd have to go buy a new one from the shop. That shit sucked. Everything before it's too late. Yeah. And especially like just if you can do it just as soon as you feel it. Just as soon as you think to yourself, oh, I'm really appreciative to have this person in my life. Sometimes it's nice to just say that to someone. Even if there's not any specific reason, if they just make you feel better, if they just give you a good feeling, just to be like, hey, I appreciate you being in my life. Thank you for being here. I hope you understand how much you do for me. Even if it's just like good vibes. It's lovely to tell that to someone. That would probably make their day. If they care about you in the same way you care about them and you say that to them, they'll probably just be like, oh, dude, thank you. You never know when the other person might need to hear it too. That's very true as well. You never know what else somebody else is going through. For all you know, they're in like a major depressive moment and you say that to them and they may just break down crying on the spot and be like, thank you. I really needed to hear that today. So yeah, it's nice when you feel that kind of emotion to share it with them. Don't let things go on unsaid because yeah, you never know when there's just going to be a lack of communication, when you may disconnect from each other, when you may not be able to talk to each other anymore for whatever reason. But yeah, always say the things that you want to say. And don't say things that you might regret. Like me earlier with the alcohol thing. Def Kuzusara, thank you for donating the Foo Funds. Here's a bad sentence. Well, then I'm not going to read it. Thank you for donating the Foo Fund. You didn't even tell me what it meant. So no, I'm not even touching that one. Thank you for donating the Foo Fund, Def Kuzusara. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please rest well. At least you warned me it was a bad sentence, I guess. Probably the funny thing is it's not even a bad sentence in this case, so you're just trolling me, but it's all good. You learn though? Yeah, we learn. Sometimes we put our foots in our mouth and all we can do is just apologize, grow from it, and move forward. Sometimes you just say something in the moment that you're like, I think that. And then you realize, oh, no, somebody changed my mind on that. You can grow. You can move to other things. Footsies? That's not... You know what? You could have said a worse thing when I said putting your foot in your mouth, so that works. I'll just leave that. You said footsies? Oh. Did I say foots? God damn it. Sometimes I just say cringe things nowadays. Like, I definitely realized that I pointed it out a couple of weeks ago, that I've started just calling streams strims. I'm just constantly like, thank you for coming to the stream. I just say stream now. I said it like a couple of times as like a joke, like ironically, and it just became part of my vernacular, and now I just accept it, that I'm like, oh, thank you for joining the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Shit like that. Paradox Mint, thank you so much for donating the Foo Fans. Fuchan, do you watch the Puppy Bowl? I don't know what that is. Is that like a Super Bowl for puppies? Do they play ball games and see who's the ultimate puppy warrior? Puppy Bowl. Television program, 2024 Discovery Channel. The heck? Team Rough or Team Fluff win the Lombaki tournament? You can watch this feel-good sports competition. It is a sports competition. That's so cute. I do not watch that. I didn't even know this was a thing. That sounds adorable, though, so thank you for bringing it up. The Puppy Bowl. That's kind of adorable. Toby TBC, thank you for donating the Foo Funds. I'm feeling level up every year, too. As a confidant, I've tired and the... Oh, God, I'm just tongue-tied right now. Sorry. The brain ain't broining anymore. I feel like I'm leveling up every year too. As a confidant, I tried to draw and do some clips for the first year. For the second year, I did some handmade craft and got into the community more. I finally joined DC. I'm gonna guess that's some sort of event. DC, and met many friends. We traveled to visit the ON Cafe, watch streams and movies together. I talked and laughed daily, and I supported each other when everybody needs it. I'm so thankful for meeting everyone and in so many amazing sheeps. I'll always remember the good times. Thank you, Foo, for being here, so we gathered together for you. Bye, you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, Discord. I finally joined Discord and met many people. Okay, you traveled to ON Cafe to watch streams and movies together. That's so cute. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm so glad you had the confidence to join the Discord and find a community that accepts you. And yeah, that's so nice to hear. It sounds like it's been a really positive influence. And yeah, thank you for making the clips. Thank you for making the art. Thank you for being part of the community. Thank you for making the handmade crafts. And thank you, yeah, just like sharing that sense of community is such a strong thing as well. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Thank you so much for being here. There's a Discord. There's no official Discord, but there's a couple of different Discords out there. So I won't mention any one. Obviously, I'm not in any of them because that would be highly unethical. But yeah, there's a bunch of Discords, but they're all made by fans and handled by fans because obviously I don't want that stress or pressure. So yeah, there's a couple of fan Discords, and a lot of them, yeah, do events, have like offline meetings, sometimes get together to like celebrate different events and watch things together. So yeah, I'm glad to hear that somebody's found like a really good group of friends and a really good community from that and feels more confident now that they're that. So that's awesome. We're safe from him. Yeah, that's the one place. Well, no, there's a bunch of places, but that's one of the places that for sure you won't find me like ego searching. If you post anything with my name on Twitter, I probably read it. Well, not really. I don't do that as much anymore. I only do that like every couple of weeks nowadays where I'm just like, I wonder what people have been saying. I mainly just check out the hashtag Fulgur Ovid here, hashtag, just to be like, I wonder what people thought of the stream today. But yeah, you're definitely safe if you go to places like that because I'm like, I'd be terrified. Blah. Kit, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I've been having a bad couple of days, but my friend checked on me, and I've been cleaning while listening to stream, so I feel a bit better now. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear your friend checked on you. That means they're a good friend. That's good, because yeah, it's always nice to reach out to people if they disappear for a few days, just to be like, yo, I don't know if you need some time alone, but if it's anything I can actually help with, whether it's just talking or just chilling or playing video games or watching a movie together, just let me know. That's always nice to say to people. But thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thank you for being here. I'm glad to hear that it's helped you relax a little bit, doing some cleaning and just listening to the stream today. Doing cleaning is always like a very healthy activity, because I feel like it's some physical exertion, so it like gets your body moving. It makes you feel a bit more energized. It makes you, like, once you're done with it, your place feels a bit more clean. It feels like you've cleared out things. You feel like you've achieved something for the day, so that's always really good. I'm glad to hear that, and I hope you start feeling better in the future. Thank you for donating the food funds. Please rest well. Please have a lovely evening and take it easy. Hi Fulgur, hi everyone in chat. What's up, Amelia Parker? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Alba Shizua, Buchan, Sunlin Phylok. Thank you guys for giving me the pronunciations for these things now. I probably should have said that ages ago. That yeah, I was sorry that like Google Translate can't give me those ones. But like, yeah, if you post them in the super chat, I'll try to read them as well. So thank you so much. Your Cantonese pronunciation is really good and cute. I tried to make zongzi, but I ended up failing badly. I didn't wrap the bamboo tightly and water got into the rice while steaming. No, that's okay. It happens to all of us. We all live and learn the next time to actually work out what happens, figure out what we did wrong and get better the next time. Just like I'm trying to with the Niangao. I will definitely take pictures of the next Niangao I make. And hopefully they'll be a bit better looking with like the one thing, I'm not going to use the same oil that I use for cooking other eggs. But for another thing, yeah, I'll add some flour so it like sticks a bit better so we get more egg on them. And yeah, I'll try to make them nice and golden brown this time and pretty. We learn and we grow. Exactly. That's all we can do as individuals. Take the next step forward, keep growing, because otherwise you're just stagnating. Why would you want to stagnate and not develop? You use normal flour? I didn't use any flour. Oh, a lot of comments are getting disappeared recently. Uh-oh. Albert Shizuo, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Sunlin Phylok, Happy New Year. I hope you have a wonderful new year, and I hope 2024 becomes our year. Your year especially. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for always supporting the channels. Please rest well and have a lovely time. Will you be trying more recipes for the Niangao? The only two that I've heard from people was just to either steam them or fry them the way I did with an egg wash. So I don't know if there are any other recipes. Nobody's told me any, so I don't know. My mother doesn't put flour when she fries them with eggs. Oh. Well, I didn't the first time, and I'm hoping. I am hoping that the flour is the thing that's going to save it, that like helps the egg build up. Maybe your mother's just a better cook than me. Maybe instead of like egg washing them and then just dropping them in the frying pan, maybe I should like dip them, put them in, but then also pour a bit of extra egg on top of them. I don't know. I don't know. You could just microwave it. Oh. I would at least have it plain. I've heard that the texture like that isn't always the best. You can add in toast, then bake it. Ooh. Never had Niangao with eggs too. I liked them with eggs. I like the flavor of that. I might try microwaving one. Just having the pure red bean flavor without the egg might be interesting. We'll see. I microwave it today. It's like mochi though. Oh, I hate the texture of mochi. That's the thing. If it ends up too chewy, I'm not a fan. Pouring extra egg is what my mom does. Yeah, I just thought about that in my head. I was like, well, maybe since it all comes off, if you pour it over the top, like it'll go straight into the frying pan. And then you can essentially just keep moving it around to make sure that it cooks onto the Niangao. But I'll try it with flour anyway. I was told like some of the people that do it at least use flour, and that's what helps. Be careful with microwaving eggs though. Yeah, they end up popping quite bad. They can explode all over the place. Not explode like damage the microwave, but they can create a hell of a mess. Mama Roll was a better chef than me. We were both in culinary, but I switched to English. Ah, I got ya. You ever tried any Brazilian food? I honestly wouldn't know. I can't think of any Brazilian cuisines that I've tried, so off the top of my head, I'm going to say no. Can't think of any. But thank you. Oh, Oh, it's Alba Shizuo again. Thank you for the double super, Alba Shizuo. By the way, I ate lots of lobakko, turnip cake, recently because of Chinese New Year. Just pan-fried it, and it's so delicious and savory. I'm not a fan of niangao. Too sweet for me. Fair enough. I liked it because I only ate like 2 of them yesterday, and now I'm eating like 1 a day just with a meal. And yeah, like with the egg, I feel like the savory and the saltiness with like the sweetness of the red bean worked pretty well. They also have them sliced pretty thin, so they're not too thick. They're not too much of the actual sugar on the inside. Brazilian cheese bread is so good. Ooh. Pão de queijo. Pão de queijo. Brazilian cheese bread. Oh, that looks sick. I thought it was just going to be cheese on the inside. Wow. Pão de queijo? I might be pronouncing that really badly. I'm sorry. Pão de queijo is a Brazilian cheese bread, is a small baked cheese roll or cheese bun. A popular snack and breakfast food in Brazil. Yo, if you threw like a slice of bacon or a bit of sausage in there, oh, just cheese bread with sausage or bacon. God damn, that sounds good. It looks really cool though, because yeah, when you described it, I thought it was just going to be like a little bit of bread with like cheese in the center kind of thing, but it looks like the cheese is throughout it. You pronounce it queijo. Oh, queijo. I was just trying to extend too many letters. Thank you. Sausage. Exactly. Sausage good. Natsumeko, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Archifu-chan. I'm sorry, I can't read the next bit. It's hard to translate. Bah, you too. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please rest well. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Bear 1402. Hi, Fuchan. My cat loves listening to you and always pats the screen like she's trying to give head pats. Aww. You sure that doesn't mean she wants to punch me in the face? Maybe she's seen me done the punch thing too many times and she's like, no, you get punched. Get out of here. Bad cyborg. Do you like people telling you I love you, or do you like telling people you love them? Neither. Honestly, not really either. I'm fine with people saying it to me nowadays, but it's still like one of those things where I'm like, yay, that's cute. Make sure you love yourself too, kind of thing. Me saying it to other people, I very rarely say it, and generally it's only just like to say like, I care about you kind of thing. It's much more of a like, I am here for you. I care about you. So yeah, that kind of feeling. That's so cute. My dogs love you too. We're watching the stream together today. Thank you so much, BearBear1402. That's so adorable. You got all the animals with you. And people call me a Disney princess. There's the Disney princess right there. Have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here, and please rest well. I don't know how to respond to it, to be honest. Yeah. Sometimes it just comes out and it's just like, you too. Like Uki's one of the people who's very like upfront with saying things like that, like saying words of affirmation and saying like love language stuff. And I'm always just like, you too. You fight good. You fight good. Yeah, I'll be the General Sheng in this. I'll just like tap someone on the shoulder and be like, you fight good. And then walk away. Ditto can work too. Casey Raptor, thank you so much for donating to the food funds. I've mostly been a lurker, but recently I've been trying to send a message in super chat. So here's a, I don't know what to say, but here's a message, which is a message rather than being blank. Casey Raptor, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I feel like we've repeated like a lot of things on the channel recently that we haven't talked about in a long time. Because yeah, I used to always do the whole like, well, I still do it now. If somebody posts a super chat without any message, I'm just like, okay, it's blank, but thank you so much for joining, for donating the food funds. So yeah, there used to be a lot of people who would mess with me like that and send like super chats that just said it's blank or like no message, and I'd have to be like, oh hey, thank you for donating the food funds. The message says no message. It's like, cool. Well played. So thank you for donating the food funds. That's very cute. Have a wonderful evening, Casey Raptor. Rest well. Take it easy, and thank you so much for being here. It definitely ain't blank. And you sent the super chat. So yes, you overcame. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a wonderful evening. I appreciate people who are able to express their love so openly so much, though. Yeah. Honestly, it takes strength to do that. It takes a lot of strength to just be able to express yourself properly and not be embarrassed or not be like scared of rejection or not be like scared of the fact that it may feel awkward if the other person doesn't reciprocate, kind of thing. So yeah, it takes strength to do that kind of thing. And now, since we've gotten way too deep into romance territory, let me fuck it up with some sexual territory. That's why it's also really strong when you just lean into the fact that you are an uke, a bottom, that you like taking it, that you do trust your partner, that you can take it like a goddamn champ. There's nothing weak about that. That's a strength of its own type. Okay. Yeah, good. I've ruined a nice, gentle moment. I feel better. It was getting awkward being too lovey-dovey and sweet around here. I had to ruin it. Okay. Sisume, thank you so much for donating to the Foo fans. Hi, Foo. I'm mainly a lurker in the sheep pile, but I wanted to say that your streams, whether they're a Zatsu or a game stream, I always enjoy their comfy aura and the commentary throughout the games. I can't wait for Noctix's 2nd anniversary. Bah, you and the Comfydants. Oh, thank you so much, Sisume. That's so sweet of you. I feel the same way when it comes to Noctix. Like, I'm looking forward so much to the Noctix 2nd anniversary. I can't wait to play more games with them and have more fun with them. I'm glad you enjoy the gameplay, because, yeah, I know I talk a lot through games, and I, like, talk out my feelings and my thoughts on storylines and characters and plot points and theories, and some people like that. Some people get really annoyed and are like, just play the game player. You're a streamer, not a talker. This isn't like a freaking... what do they call them? What are those channels called that do like long running explanations for things? Video editors? Video editorials? Not podcast. Video essay. Essay. Essay was the main word I was looking for. You're not a video essayer. You're a streamer. Shut up and play the game, kind of thing. We just want to see funny man be funny. And I get that. I completely get that. But yeah, I like to talk out things while I go through. The talking part makes your gameplay special. I'm glad you think so, but yeah, I can completely understand why some people would watch my streams and be like, why isn't he playing the game? Play the game, idiot. Move forward. I don't want to hear what you think about, like, the morality of Ellie and Abby. I want to see Ellie stab Abby in the face. And that's fair too. And there's also, like, different games that just work better for that. Like, sometimes I want to play, like, a slow visual novel that has deep, intelligent characters and well thought out plots, which are interesting and intriguing and, like, so much imagery. Amelie was great for that. Fata Morgana was great for that. They were so good for, like, analyzing the story and the characters and breaking down into tears and cheering with joy when the happy things happened. And then sometimes I want to play a game like Kukiyomi or Pico Park, where we just, like, laugh our way through it. We say dumb shit, eat hot chip, look pretty, that kind of feeling. And sometimes we do a bit of a mix with things like A Date with Death. Like, there were a couple of people that didn't like A Date with Death because they were like, why does he have to interact with everything? Just keep talking to Grim. I just want to see Grim. And yeah, it's just like, it's different preferences for different people. I was a teenage execologist. See, that is on my list. That's another one I've been suggested that game by a lot of people. In fact, where is my game list? I'm just going to confirm that I have that on my game list. Yeah, bottom left. I was a teenage execologist. That's one I've actually been working towards being able to play that someday. But yeah. That's been on the list for a while. That's another one that I want to play eventually. But thank you so much, Sisume. That's honestly so sweet to hear that you enjoy the zatsudans and you enjoy the gameplay. And that's why I try to keep things varied. Like, I don't want to be locked down into just being like a visual novel streamer or like a Nintendo streamer or like a collab streamer or like a zatsudan streamer. I want to be a variety streamer. I want to wake up each week and create a new schedule and be like, I want to play a stupid, silly game that day. I want to play like a really deep, in-depth, slow analysis game that day. I want to play a collab with people where we're just going to be laughing our asses off this day. And some days I want to play a collab that's a bit more in-depth where we do like voice acting and role-playing and playing around with assets and all kinds of other things. So yeah, I like to change things up. And I hope you guys enjoy that with whatever I try to do. You are you, and it's enough. We are all enough. We are all Kenough. I'm just Foo. And it's all I want to do. I don't know the rest of that song. I wish we had permissions to sing that one because that would be so much fun. Def Kuzu Sada, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Foonuff, you see, that doesn't have quite the same energy as Kennuff. Def Kuzu Sara, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Sorry, it just means I like you. Aw, it's okay. Yeah, since I can't translate everything right now, I'm doing my best not to. Yeah, I wouldn't read that one just in case. But thank you for donating the Foo Funds. I hope you have a wonderful evening and please rest well. Variety is nice, especially when it shows you're enjoying yourself. Yeah, plus, like, yeah, that's why I keep trying to drive home the fact, because I know a lot of people get into the headspace of like, I need to show up to every stream. You don't have to show up to every stream. And you definitely don't have to tell me when you're going to bed. It's literally against my rules, guys. Please. But yeah, no, you don't have to show up to every stream, and especially since I am a variety streamer. Some people just want me to crack heads as Ellie. Some people will definitely not want me to see the Abby portion of The Last of Us. Some people want to see me specifically play things like Smash Bros because I'm really good at it. Some people want to hear me just sing karaoke. Like, that's fine. Just show up for the things that you're interested in. The things that you're not, you can just like drop in and see if you like it. And if you don't, you can drop out and be like, it wasn't a very fun stream today. And feel free to always like tell me that if you do feel that way. I basically don't read my marshmallows anymore, unfortunately. So you could send them to me if you don't feel comfortable. Like, you can drop it as long as you're respectful with the way you say it. Feel free to comment that under a stream. If you're just straight up like, yo, I didn't enjoy the vibes of this stream today, that's completely fine. Like, that's fine. As long as you're not like, this was a terrible stream, you're boring, I hate you, then obviously I'm probably going to take offense. But yeah, if you're just like, yo, I didn't particularly enjoy this stream, here's my reasoning, yeah, nobody's ever going to take offense to that. I would hope that everybody in the Confidant community would look at that and be like, oh, that's fine, that's their opinion. And yeah, the other comments would probably like be like, oh, I did like this stream kind of thing. Like, that's fine, just as long as people aren't fighting. You don't read the marshmallows anymore? No. They've been getting very toxic. Margarita, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. I know I said it many times, but your streams make me feel better and relaxed, and Confidants make me feel welcomed in chat, so thank you so much. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Margarita. You have said it a lot, so thank you so much for all the support recently. Thank you so much for all those super chats. Thank you so much for just being here and talking with everyone. Guys, don't worry. It's absolutely fine. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. That was not like a, hey, sympathy moment. That was just a, I'm sorry, I don't read them as much anymore. I know people do give like some genuine advice on there, but there are also some people that found out that I had marshmallows that just want to say bad things, and that's fine. As long as they're contained there and they're not ruining our times here in public, that's fine. That's a better place for them to be. And yeah, we'll probably still use Marshmallow in the future for things like advice streams, and that'll like drown that out, hopefully. Things like that. So it's all good. It is what it is. Alba Shizuo, thank you so much for donating Foo Funds again. Thank you so much. I'm antisocial, but I'm glad that I pluck up the courage to make small Discord server. You made the Discord server? Oh, that's even cooler. Thank you so much. We watch the stream together and chat. We go to the ON... Wait. We go to the ON cafe together. We meet offline sometimes. We're having a great time. But are you? It was just funny because I just realized that's like the same sentence as somebody else earlier. So I wonder if that's the same Discord server, if that's two people from the same Discord server. But that's cool. I hope you enjoyed the ON cafe. I'm glad you guys like meet up offline and have fun with each other. And yeah, chat on the Discord and have a lovely time. That's so nice. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Jojo BB, and that's not what I asked for either. No, it's fine. That's what I'm like, that's what I say on Twitter as well, and that's what I say here as well. It's just, if something is not in a good place for you right now, you can always just step back from it. Take some time. That's what I'm doing with that. I'm taking some time and stepping back from it. It's all good. But thank you so much for that, Albert Shizuo. That's so great to hear. Thank you for bringing so many people together on a Discord server. I hope you're still having fun with it. I hope you're having a wonderful time, and thank you so much. Miss Jerry Lawliet, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. It is the same server. Oh, cool. I'm so glad to hear it. There's multiple people here. Miss Jerry Lawliet. This message says no message. You are correct. You have won in this case. Thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Adorable. See, that's not even a pun, but I'll give that like an 8, 9 out of 10. Thank you so much for being here. Rest well, have a lovely evening, and take it easy. Lazy Egg Chickadee. Hey, Foo. Speaking of the Last of Us 2 video essays, if they're your thing, there's a really good one by Nakey Jakey. What a name. Holy crap. I definitely recommend it after you finish the game. Also, this Zatsu is keeping me company while I do taxes. Oh, God, we're all suffering through it this week. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get through it. It's a painful part of the year, but that's going to be me in 2 days. What am I doing tomorrow? Oh, it's NG. It's Spirit Hunter. Okay. So yeah, Spirit Hunter will be nice and relaxing tomorrow. We'll probably finish the game tomorrow. And then I have to start worrying about adult stuff. But then we get to come back to Zeldatsudan. Yeah, okay. I was trying to remember, like, if I'd set up Zeldatsudan before that or after that. Because I was like, I'm going to need some Zelda to recover from this kind of thing. Oh, my God. Collab, thank you so much for donating the food funds. And I'm sorry if I didn't pronounce that name right. I see that there's an accent on the A. I don't know how to pronounce that accent. But Collab, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hi, I've been lurking for a while, but I came to say that I enjoy your streams, especially while writing my BA thesis. Yo, let's go. I hope the Bachelor's in Arts goes well. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Rest well. Have a lovely evening. And yeah, I'm glad I'm able to distract you a little bit. Well, hopefully not distract you, actually, now that I think about it. Hopefully instead it's more of a background noise not getting in the way kind of thing, but I'm glad to hear that it's helping. Good luck on the BA thesis. I hope it's going well. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thesis season takes me back. Good luck to everybody who's a student. Yeah. Are the EU sheeps exempt from tap season? It honestly depends on what job you work. Depending on the job you work, you still have to like declare things at the end of the year, so it depends. I just never had that kind of job while I was in the UK. All my jobs were just like paid for by a company that paid the taxes on their own end and then gave me the money. I'm almost out of water. I love how yesterday... Oh, God, this is so prime Fu-chan. Just being like, yeah, we'll probably just stream 2 to 3 hours because, I mean, we already did like a 3-hour Zatsudan yesterday. 5 hours later. Okay, I'm going to check the Streamlabs. I'm not sure if there are many yet, but we shall see. And then we'll just chat for like another 5 to 10 minutes before we head out. Are we going to be here for hours on end? Nah. It'll just be like another 10 minutes after we finish things. Oh, yeah, they moved things around. Crap. Okay. That's how we get to the tips now. February, is it the 11th? It is. Oh, there's been so many today. Uh-oh. I'm always kind of scared when there's lots. It's like, is this okay? Is it good things? Or is it people trying to say things they don't want to say out loud? We'll find out. Hani, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Uni starts again soon, but I had such a good summer. Once again, your streams will be the main thing keeping me sane, especially with all the crazy things going on in the next few months. Yeah, I hope you enjoy all of them. I'm going to do my best. I'm so excited and I'm really proud of you, Borgo. Thank you. I'm so excited too. Especially since I've been blabbing about the Archivist for like ever. We'll finally have it out. And the fun thing is then I'll stop feeling like I need to talk about the Shepherd all the time as well. That's the fun thing. We'll finally have something out where I'll just be able to be like, hey, I'm the Archivist now. We get to enjoy this for a while. I don't need to be excited about anything else because I'm just going to be having so much fun with that. I'm going to restart my comment grabber too. Rat Raid! Nakarats, how we doing? Kunai, thank you so much for the raid. How is the stream going? Did you have fun? What did you guys do today? I know you've been doing like a lot of Zatsudans recently. How's everything going? How was the stream? Did you guys have fun? Welcome! We're just doing a Zatsudan. And hey, Kunai, I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for being here and thank you for the raid. It was a Ratsudan again? Let's go. Ratsudan is such a cute term. I love that. Oh my god. It's such a cute fan base. I love the mascot design for the Nakarats too. Oh, damn it. I wanted to comment grab someone who said Ratsudan. Rat Raid, where are your crayons? I don't think I have any crayons. There's many sheep. There's a kettle. No, I don't think I have any crayons. Good luck. Certified top alpha kunai. Nani, the fuck? Wait, where did that come from? Are they asking for crayons? Oh my god, please behave yourselves. That's adorable. Kunai immediately having to jump into mom mode and being like, I will turn this raid around, young man. Do not make me turn this around. Be nice to Fuchan. Be nice to Kuchan too. Kuchan's amazing. Oh man, but I'm glad Kuchan's back. In fact, I think I can say this. I'll just like spoil this without actually spoiling the stream at all. It was Kuchan who was like messaging earlier in the morning, which is why I was like trying to hopefully join a collab this week. So I'll finally be collabing with Kunai hopefully this week. We're just trying to figure out a time. I'm sorry, they mean well. They're doing fine. It's amazing. They can ask for crayons. But yeah, it was just like I messaged her back immediately and I was like, I'm so excited. We finally get to do a collab on something. It's going to be a big group collab, by the way, guys. It's not going to be just the two of us. I feel like I should make that clear. But yeah, no, I'm so excited because like I messaged her back immediately and was like, let's freaking go. I really want to because, you know, as soon as you guys debuted, I was there for like a week and then I disappeared for several weeks and then I came back and you disappeared for several weeks and it feels like we've just been missing each other kind of thing. So yeah, we're finally going to get to collab. Kuchan and Fuchan, let's do it. But what's up, Nakarats? It's so lovely to have you here. I hope you had fun with the Ratsudan. We just chilling. I need to know the lore for this. Why certified top alpha kunai? What happened in the Ratsudan that led to that? Can we give the Nakarats guns, y'all? I mean, that's up to them. They can pick up guns, but I don't think they can use the emotes, so it's okay. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun. Yeah, I'm so excited, Kunai. Thank you so much for being here. Hope you rest well and have a lovely evening. Kufu, like Kung Fu, but better. Kunai loves Kufu? Oh, Kufu isn't me and Kunai. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought it was like, that's why she's a certified alpha top, because she knows Kufu. Oh, I just created my own lore there. Kunai has a meme about being an alpha, and it's one of the first results in Google search images. You are kidding me. I need to know. Kunai. Bum-ba-da-bum. Nakasato. Oh, okay. You had 2 debut lines. Oh, the lore is here. The lore has appeared. I had 2 debut lines, and one of them was Omega Spot. Oh, I remember you talking about this. Omega spotted Alpha on the prowl, and the Alpha jokes never stopped. To be fair, that's on you for sharing that debut line. I remember when you shared it with us in a Discord call before you debuted, and we all burst out laughing. It was amazing. It's good. It's good. It's so good. But yeah, you're never going to shake those allegations. It's a good origin story. It's a good debut line. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. I hope you get some good rest after this. I'm sure you had a long stream, so don't worry about it. Thank you so much for being in. Thank you, Nakarats. If you want to head out because you're too tired, I'm sure she was streaming for a while. No worries. We're just going to be chatting for a little while. I'm just going through my Streamlabs right now. I can like my own super chat. Damn, you powerful. Love yourself. That's an important part of life. Casey Raptor, thank you for donating the food funds. I'm just terribly awkward and trying to get more confident as a confidant. Aww. I'll get better as I get better. Trying to interact more and whatnot. That's all you can do. Every day you get another chance. You can either like be sad about some of the failures you've had in the past, or you can take another step forward, and that's the better option. Take another step forward, try to keep moving forward, try to keep improving and growing. And that's all we can really ask for in this world. So, especially since, yeah, I know it's very, when you're like socially awkward or like an introvert, yeah, it's hard to like step out of your comfort zone. So as long as that's what you want to do, all cool. And if you don't want to do it, all cool as well. We're all different people. We all interact in different ways with the world. But thank you so much for being part of this community, Casey Raptor. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please rest well and take it easy. The meme is totally not self-inflicted. Yes, it is. I'm going to get some slacks, but I'll be lurking in and out. Okay, thank you so much, Kunai. Enjoy your snacks. Hope you have a wonderful time. Oh, man. I love Kunai. Kunai is awesome. I'm glad we're finally going to get to collab on something. Okay, where were we up to? Oh, God. Oh, okay. I scrolled down too low. I'm fine. Susie, thank you for donating the food funds. I scored some money playing Mahjong, and I feel like spreading the good luck with Fuchan in every bar. Happy New Year. 888 is a way to express wishing you prosperity. You know what? Let's get some 888s in chat then. A rare moment where I'm okay with a little bit of spam. YouTube isn't loading, so I'm going to do it on my app. God damn it, Neo-sama. There we go. Good luck, prosperity. Hopefully 2024 is going to be amazing. Thank you so much for donating the Food Fund, Susie, and congratulations on the Mahjong wins. I hope it goes amazing in the future. I hope 2024 is our year, and I hope you continue to have that kind of prosperity and affluence. Let's go. Anna Yakuhana. Oh, you got me on both sides again. Happy Lunar New Year, Fuchan and Comfydants. Thank you so much. And Reverse Uno. I hope you have an amazing new year. Thank you so much for being here. Please rest well. Take it easy. Ani. Also, we have a carnival going on in full swing here. I said swing. Swing. Full swing here. So the entire country is like a giant party for the next couple of days. I'm relaxing while watching the Zatsu, but the heavy bass is always there. That's good. That just means you can relax a little bit. Maybe get some noise canceling headphones. That could be a bit intense. But other than that, just enjoy it. When you want to dance to it, dance to it. When you want to twerk to it, it sounds like if it's heavy bass, it'll be nice and twerkable. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, Hani. I hope you're enjoying the carnival, and thank you so much for being here. We have the carnival too here. Awesome. But yeah, that's one of the possible surprises for the next week. I couldn't put it on my schedule because like the time just wasn't timing for now. But whenever we're like locked down for sure on a time, yeah, I'll be at the thing that Kunai is organizing. So keep an eye on what Kunai's schedule says when she brings it out too. Marshmallow Kitty. Yesterday was my birthday and I was very happy to be blessed by lots of food kettle while watching the Pico Park VOD. Oh, that's awesome. It improved my birthday significantly. Very tascado. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that, Marshmallow Kitty. Thank you for donating the food funds. Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a wonderful birthday. I'm glad you enjoyed the Pico Park collab. And yeah, as you could probably hear, I enjoyed the heck out of it. I was laughing so hard. I was molding so hard. It was a fantastic time. Hi, Fuchan. Hi, dog. Is that my dog? Oh my God, my dog finally learned how to chat. Dog, tell them how nice I treat you, dog. Tell them how you had an extra long walk this morning, dog. It was nice, right? We got you good exercise. Got you some little bacon grease. It's me. No, sorry, I'm kidding. Sorry if that got awkward for you. But yeah, no, it's lovely to see you, dog. I hope you're having a good day. Sorry if that got real awkward for you, just being like, oh, how do I react to this? Finally, were you waiting for it to do it? Yeah, because now he could post on Twitter. Now I could finally have him get his own Twitter account. Thank you for the walk. Okay, I'll put myself in the shame corner. That's on me. That's on me. I hope you have a lovely day. Sorry for like being weird about that. It's not dog, guys. Don't worry. He doesn't have thumbs yet. I'm still working on the Cynet technology. Someday I'll get dog thumbs. And then he can post his own tweets. His own selfies too. I know people would really appreciate that. Yet. Someday. Doggo Cynet so that he can tweet and use keyboards. And play video games with me. Then I don't have to be in Nijisanji. The truth is, I'm only in Nijisanji specifically so that people have to play video games with me. I was just lonely and I was like, hey, I want people to play games with me. So yeah, if I can get Dog to play video games, I'm good. Oh crap, I didn't see the full message, but MD27, hello, I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, we're not supposed to say good nights. It's one of the newer channel rules. But thank you for dropping by, MD27. I hope you have a wonderful time. Don't worry about it. I know I stream at weird hours for a lot of the world. So get some good rest. Have a lovely evening. Off collab with the dogs. Technically, I do that all the time. Oh, you're good, MD27. Don't worry about it. Like, it was nice to see a message from somebody saying, like, oh, I don't get to watch often, but I'm glad I'm here. That's cool. But yeah, have a lovely night. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, off collab with Dog. We do that all the time. He comes in, he gets like a lot of food, he whines and sings along beside me. Dog has to learn the text-to-speech command. I feel like no one would believe me is the whole thing. Like, even if I could teach him how to type, I feel like everybody would be like, this is dumb. Of course it's not dog typing. It's just Fu-chan. But I could just like type things into a machine and just make him be like, yes, Human, you are my best friend, Human. I'm so glad you didn't neuter me, Human. Roar, roar, roar. There's a dog outside. I want to play with the dog. Roar, 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 roar. That's probably what he would say. It's probably how it would go. Okay, CB, thank you so much for donating the Fu Funds. Fu-chan, 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 Fu-chan! Bye, you. I don't know what I want to say. I just wanted to call your name. It's very Pio-chan coded. Maybe you can guess what I want to say, or maybe you can't. But I definitely don't know. Bye, 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 you. Okay, CB, thank you so much for donating the Fu Funds. I don't think I can read your mind, and I'm not going to suggest that I can. But I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the adorable message. Ekui, thank you so much for donating the Fu Funds. Oh, 3 in a row. Let's go. Ooh, random neat. I'm super excited for Teenage Execologist. I hope you enjoy it and get everyone else to blind play it too. It's not like the best game in the world, but one of my favorites along with Spiritfarer. I quite enjoyed Spiritfarer. The only problem I had with Spiritfarer is it felt a little bit grindy towards the end. Like, towards the end, I just really wanted, like, it was specifically like the final 2 ghosts. I really wanted to see their stories. I was like working hard to get to them, and I remember like having to mine like a bunch of ore and stuff to get to the next stage. That was the one problem I had with that. And since I've already played the game off stream, that's the main reason that I've never played it on stream. Is just because I already know like all the stories of the characters, and if they ever brought out a number 2, I'd be so down to play that on stream. The storyline is very interesting. It's very cute, and I do like stories that have to do with like passing on, moving forward, the great beyond. So yeah, that was a really good game too, and I'm excited to try Teenage Execologist because yeah, a few people have told me it's really good. I think I've got like 2 gulps of water left. Damn it. We'll do it. Dog V2. Oh, Dogtuber would be crazy. Well, we have got... I feel like his name's Shiroyuno Kuroyuno? Oh, Nijisanji has a Dogtuber. But he has a proper voice. He doesn't have a text-to-speech. Sorry. Ekui, thank you so much for donating the Fu Funds. Yeah. Fu-chan, thank you for being here with us and giving us so much joy and happiness. You're like a beam of sunshine on a rainy day that sparkles on the surface of a peaceful lake. What a fucking beautiful simile. Holy, thank you. Your laughter and voice is like the whisper of a brooklet surrounded by bumblebees on a bright spring day. Yo, I'm gonna have to go like full no, that's not ASMR. I'm gonna have to go full ASMR on this one. This is beautiful. Let's start from the beginning. You're like a beam of sunshine on a rainy day. It sparkles on the surface of a peaceful lake. Your laughter and voice is like the whisper of a brooklet surrounded by bumblebees on a bright spring day. I can't wait to live in the forest with the shepherd and the Comfydants to fully dive into this kind of world even more. And I'm looking forward to all the projects you want to show us this year. Thank you for putting yourself out there for us to have fun with you. I hope you'll achieve all the goals that make you happy. I'm glad we were able to be by your side to cheer you on along the way. Let's have fun and a good time together. Bye, you. I can't ASMR speak bar noises. So it ended with bye, you, but yeah. That was so sweet. Holy shit, Ekui. It was so well written. It was so beautiful. Thank you so much. And yeah, honestly, Reverse Uno, I've said it many times. If this community wasn't so amazing, if you guys hadn't always been so supportive, like I said yesterday, I probably would never have sang in public if I hadn't joined Nijisanji. I definitely wouldn't have had the confidence to release an original song, let alone a second one. I wouldn't have had the confidence to actually like share any of my writing with anyone. I never thought people would actually like my voice because I find it nasally and grating. But I'm glad that people do like it. I probably would have never shared my voice acting with anyone either. It would have just been something that I did for myself and just had fun with and be silly with. And yeah, there's so many things that I've achieved thanks to you guys being so supportive and knowing that even if I do something cringe or terrible, you guys will support me and be like, hey, we enjoyed it and you can keep working on it and don't worry about it. So Yeah, and always feel free to just tell me if something does suck. Because, yeah, we'll try to fix it kind of thing. Your voice is very soothing. That's so sweet. Thank you, guys. No, you're too nice. Shut up. We're supposed to fight around here. You're embarrassing me in front of the Nakarats. God damn it. Get your guns out. Where are the guns? Guns in chats. Knuckles, come on. Swing at me. I dare ya. You want to go? We can go. Be cringe. My middle name is cringe. So is mine. I'm cringe but free. It was just too much. Chill, Comfydants. Chill. There we go. Thank you. That's better. That's what we want to see. Yeah. Hell, there may even still be some D dinosaurs in chat. Or droplets. Or drop scythes. Or scythe kicks. I wonder if Pio-chan's getting back at me for forgetting his community's name. Is it because I called them the drop scythes so many times that he's just like making up a new name every time now? That's honestly the best like response. That's like something a dad would do. Like a dad would be like, oh, you got the name wrong? I'm going to keep giving a different name until you like go back to the original name and remember it. Are they called drop scythes? No, they're actually the scythe kicks. But the membership is apparently the droplets, but I think he may have changed it back from droplets to scythe kicks, and now he's calling them the D dinosaurs. So he's having fun. That's all that matters. Who knows with Pio-chan? He's an enigma. He's a mystery. You ever seen how he tweets? It's so naturally hilarious. It's incredible. Somebody reminded me just the other day because there was a post on Twitter asking like, what are some of your favorite like jokes or like lore or like events to come out of Nijisanji? And somebody posted the one where Hex was like, I'm in love with you. Wait, no. I'll never let you go, baby. He said, I'm in love with you. Parasocial. And then Doppio dove in with like I don't remember the exact words, but it was something along the lines of, where's my JoJo asset? There it is. I'm haunting you. Paranormal. That shit was so fucking hilarious. That's just such an intelligent, quick-witted joke that he dropped right there. So fucking funny. Pio-chan's a tweet genius. Yep. The D stands for did he just say that? Yes. The D stands for Nani D fuck. He's so clever. Yeah, that's the thing. The fact that he's able to do that in live time as well. Like, oh my god, watching him during the NKO dice tournament. Oh, he was so hilarious. He was so on fire. And Nijisanji, it's so good. It's so good. Vinyaku, thank you so much for donating the few funds. Hi, Fulgur. I'm finally back to watch live again. Oh, don't read the rest out. Hi. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, the second boss. Okay. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that, Vinyaku. I'm so glad to hear it went well. Congratulations, and I hope it continues to go well. That's good. That's such a growth moment. And yeah, you fought your way through, so let's freaking go. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for the donation, and I hope you enjoy the celebration-ish. Does it count as this? Yeah. It's a reward kind of thing, so yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Thank you so much for being here. Please rest well and have a lovely evening. Daiwai, thank you for donating the food funds. I'd love to listen to more about you with Doggo and Cat, because I miss my brothers Doggo so much. Aw. Hope you're all healthy, eating well, and resting well. We are. I hope the Comfydants are. Let me check. Let me just real quick, Comfydants. You're taking care of yourselves, right? You know that you're worthy of love and you have to love yourselves, right? You're making sure you're eating properly and sleeping the right amount, right? You're stretching. You're staying hydrated. I am. Good. Yeah, sure. Mm-hmm. Puppies? God damn it. Totally? Good. Okay. Glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. In that case, yeah, the Comfydants are doing good. Trying. Okay, yeah, trying is good. Trying is a good way to put it. As long as you're trying, that's all that matters. Take care of yourselves. If you're trying, that's all that matters. Do your best, because you guys deserve it. Everyone deserves it. But yeah. Eat well. Have good stretches, exercise. Yeah, take care of yourselves. I can't think of how to take care of yourself right now. Sometimes it's just as much as getting out of bed and brushing your teeth. Some days you can't even get out of bed. So just like, don't worry about it if you can't do that. Sometimes we just need days where we stay in bed. You'll be able to get better the next day. You'll be able to fight harder the next day. Sometimes we need that kind of rest. So take your time. Do what you can on the day. Every little thing is a step forward. And yeah, I'm eating well. I'm taking care of myself. I told people earlier I had I randomly during the end of The Last of Us 2, I think it randomly came up because people were talking about miso, and I was like, what's miso made out of? And I thought it came from the ocean. I was like, I'm pretty sure it comes from like the ocean of some sort. I genuinely thought it was like maybe something that came out of some sort of seafood. But it turns out it's fermented soybeans, which I Googled. But yeah, then I was just like, oh, you know what? I feel like having some miso soup and some sushi. Some sushi would be nice. And then I had it, but I had sashimi instead of sushi. But it was delicious. It was such like a nice, good moment after all the pain of The Last of Us Part 2. So yeah, I had some sashimi, I had some miso soup. The miso soup was still nice and hot. It was so good. So good. Hope you're happy. And yeah, reverse Uno Daiwai. You better be taking care of yourself too. Thank you so much for the donation. And yeah, I talk about doggo and cats when I can. Anytime like I have a story to bring up about them, I do. I think I talked about them quite a bit yesterday. Talked about dog a bit this morning just because I had a funny story about him. But yeah, most of the time they just do what they do. There's nothing really new to talk about with them. But yeah, doggo had an amazing day this morning. So glad to share that at least. Fila, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Hi Fu-chan, 新年快乐. Pardon me. Oh my god, I burped. It's normally a hiccup. Sorry. Hi Fu-chan, 新年快乐. I quit a terrible job and I got another new one last year. Supervisors were elder, but they enjoyed the popular things with all their co-workers very well. Aw, that made me feel cozy at work. I want to share this happiness with you and wish you all the best. Bye, you. Fila, thank you so much. That's so awesome. I'm glad to hear that, because yeah, having a terrible employer can fucking suck. And yeah, the fact that they're actually trying, even though they're from a completely different generation and they're trying to enjoy the things that you guys are into is so cool. It shows how much they care. It shows how much they want to make it a warm and welcoming workplace. So I'm glad to hear you're cozy in the new job. I'm glad you got away from a toxic work environment. Congratulations. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for donating the food funds. Happy New Year. 新年快乐. And let's make this 2024 Year of the Dragon an amazing one. It sounds like you've already kicked it off in the right direction. So I hope it keeps going that way. Love hearing stories like that. It's so nice. Reen, hi Fu-chan. Oh, please don't read the rest out loud. Okay. Thank you for donating the food funds. Oh! I recognize that. Thank you so much. Is all I can say because I can't read the rest out loud. But thank you so much for donating the food funds, Reen. That's so nice to hear. I really want to launch into a conversation about that, but I don't think I'm allowed to because I'm not. Yeah, I won't talk about it because you didn't want me to talk about the thing. But maybe I'll bring it up later and pretend it's unconnected. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Have a lovely evening. Please rest well and take it easy. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. And that also, hi Fu-chan. Tomorrow's my first day at my new internship and I'm quite nervous. But your stream is helping me relax right now. Stay hydrated. Oh yeah, I mean, I've only got 2 gulps of water left now in this giant 2-liter bottle. Shit, yeah, no, I am hydrated for the day as shit. But yeah, I'll stay hydrated. We're gonna wrap this up. I mean, I said it was gonna be 10 minutes, but you guys have been sending way too much support, so thank you all. So we had a bunch of Streamlabs to go through after all. But yeah, I'll be doing my best. I'll be doing my best. But thank you so much for donating the food funds and net also. And of course, make sure you're staying hydrated too. And make sure you're stretching. If you're sitting down right now, make sure you stand up and stretch out your legs especially. That can cause you problems, if you don't stretch out enough. Really? I'm gonna get you in a minute, Paradox, man. Anyway, I'm sure you're gonna do amazing on your internship and that also. Make sure to eat some good food. Make sure to remember, if you got to the point where you're at the internship, then you're qualified for the job. You're doing well. You're doing amazing. So do not worry about it. You're gonna do great. It may be scary meeting new people and starting in a new environment, and it will probably be a bit of a learning curve for like a week or two, maybe even a month. But yeah, you're definitely qualified for the job because you got the job. You're going to do amazing. So good luck with everything and just enjoy it. It must be awesome to have that new world opening up to you. Thank you for donating the food funds. Rest well and have a lovely evening. Now, Paradox Mint, who's asking, what did I do? What do you think you did? Do I need to explain it? I was talking about being hydrated, and this is the comment. Shame. Shame. Shame, Paradox Mint. You know what you did. They did nothing wrong. How dare. How dare. God damn it. Stay hydrated. Hydrate before you dihydrate. Don't. That was just weird to read. Thank you. I need. No, my God, Matcha. What the fuck? My friends say it all the time. No, it's not offensive or anything. It was just like, the fuck did I just read? Invasive thoughts 1. Yeah, it's like repeating a meme where it's like, for you, it's like a funny thing that your friends will say, and then you say it in public and everybody just looks at you like, huh? You suddenly realize, oh, is that not a normal thing people say? Oh my God. Okay. No more weirdness, Natsumeko. No more weird. No, I shouldn't be calling up people's names. No more weirdness with just like the whole bleh. No golden shower comments. Yuck. Moving on. Michelle Tong, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Let me see if this is. Okay, yeah, it is Mandarin. Happy New Year! Thank you for today's long stream. I wish you all eat well, sleep well, and have a happy New Year. 新年快乐！谢谢今天的long stream。祝大家好，祝大家吃好、睡好，过个幸福快乐的一年。Ah, thank you so much.
新年快乐！谢谢今天的龙 stream， 祝大家吃好、睡好，过个幸福快乐的一年。
I love that. I love how you. That's a pun I actually recognize. The long stream, the dragon stream, because it's Happy New Year of the Dragon. Long means dragon. I know that. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, Michelle Tang. Yay, I actually got a pun in Chinese for once. I'm so proud of myself. I even turned it into a long man joke, which interesting. But thank you so much for donating the food funds, Michelle Tang. 新年快乐！谢谢你. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Please rest well, and thank you so much for being here. The pronunciation is perfect. I really doubt that, Kami, but thank you. I'm trying to get better at my pronunciation, because even if I can't hit the tones yet, at least I can try to learn, like, I mean, learning that, like, daja comes from daja hao. Well, daja hao is a term that I know, that I've heard a few times, so I know the pronunciation of that. And then, like, the kwai lo, the yin yang. Like, I know nyen, I know kwai lo. So yeah, I just kind of have to hope the bits in the middle work out. Stuff like that. Like, I'm trying my best to get at least a bit better, so I just don't, like, butcher the language too much while I'm reading it. I'm doing my best. The most ambitious collab of the century. Long man. And that. Oh, yeah, that'd be a bit different. But thank you. No, I'm glad to hear that I'm at least hopefully making a bit of progress. I'll take the compliment. I'll take the compliment for now. I'm trying to improve. You're improving every time. Thank you. That's so sweet. Sarah, thank you. Thank you for donating the food funds. And then I'll shut up. The rest says don't read out loud. Oh, no, you're completely fine. I'm sorry if it came across that way. This happens so often. I need to get better at expressing myself. Like, a lot of the time when I bring up, like, a topic, or if I say, like, oh, like, a lot of the time I run my mouth in a way where I'm like, oh no, not this thing again. I swear to God, I'm never trying to shame you. It's more like being an entertainer kind of thing of just like trying to launch into the next topic. So I'm sorry if it ever sounded like I was like essentially telling you off for something. It's more of just like a how to say it. It's like trying to be entertaining and leading the topic into a new direction kind of thing, if that makes sense. And if it ever does come off of aggressive, feel free to point that out because I will apologize immediately. The only person that like, if I actually didn't like something, you guys have seen me swing the bang hammer like it's nothing. I time out people just for being rude. Sometimes even when it's just like not against the rules, but somebody is genuinely just like coming across as abrasive on their own side. So if I come abrasive on my side, yeah, don't feel sorry and apologize. It normally, like, unless you've actually done something that breaks my rules or is like aggressive or rude to me or other people like around me, yeah, I would time people out. If I was actually annoyed by something, I would like ban people if they were like actually being overly aggressive. So I'm very sorry if it came across that way. And it is something that I need to try and be better at. But a part of it is also the fact that when you are a streamer, there's like a side to it where you don't just want to just immediately be like reading a comment and then moving on as if it's like doesn't matter to you at all. You kind of want to like move it along in a way that still at least entertains people. So I am sorry if it came across that way. As someone who has a huge fear of upsetting people, I really like how clear Fulgur is. Yeah, I just wish I was a little more clear as well, like at the actual moment, because it's happened a couple of times in the last couple of weeks, maybe 2 to 3 times, that people have essentially sent me a stream lab where they know they can be anonymous and it won't be read out loud, where it will just be like, yo, I'm sorry I said this thing. It sounded like it annoyed you, and I'm sorry if it comes across that way. If something genuinely makes me uncomfortable, I will say it. And there are times that something will make me like slightly uncomfortable, like things are getting a bit too kinky in chat, a bit too sexual, a bit too adult oriented, or a bit too off topic, or a bit too... sometimes even just silly. Sometimes people just start launching into like a different direction, and a lot of the time I'll lean into that with people and run along with the meme, but then sometimes there are things, yeah, like the toes, like the Comfydants, a bit too unhinged. That's a good way to put it, a bit too unhinged. And so I'll just try to correct people and be like, okay, that's enough of that topic. And that probably happened a moment ago as well, because I mean, I hope that people heard me like call myself out where I mentioned the name of one of the peoples that got a bit too like sexual for I think a lot of people's comfort level, and I know it was a joke. I know they were just joking, but at the same time I know it makes people uncomfortable like when they do get called out by name, and then I have to say, let's pull that back a little bit. It's just because I don't want other people to be uncomfortable in the chat, and I know that I make a lot of innuendos and make a lot of like silly jokes as well, so I just like try to balance it and like try to like just say when I feel like chat's going a bit too far in any direction. I just need to be better at like not using names and not calling out individuals unless I like, there is also the fact that I know there are some people who can take it, who can be silly and like lean into the whole like, oh, he grabbed me, he gave me uppies, or oh, he put me in the shame corner. Yes, I love it here. It's a badge of honor. Stuff like that. Like there are people that I know that can take that. And yeah, there are other people that I try not to do that with. And it's more of just like a, okay, let's just chill on that kind of area. That kind of thing. So I'll try to do my best. I will try to do my best to like not use names in the future and just be like, okay, we're going a bit too far in one direction, that kind of thing. I think how you handle it is very mature, and I appreciate that you think about all of that. It means a lot that you care, honestly. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Because yeah, I do try to balance because I want everybody to feel comfortable. And obviously I want everybody to feel comfortable to say their thoughts as well. Especially since, like I said, I'm a culprit a lot of the time. Like I'm sure a lot of people who just drop into the streams to have a chill time and then hear me like talking about how thirsty I am for like pretty much every character in Spirit Hunter NG. At some points I'm like, I have to pull myself back, and I try to be like, I'm being way too innuendo filled today. And the most recent Zelda stream as well, when I was like putting myself into a throuple with Sidon and Yona. Like I'm sure there are moments that I'm doing that and other people in the chat are uncomfortable, but I'm the streamer. No one can really bonk me. So I have to try and... Chat, stop spamming. The mod has already timed you out once. We have rules against using more than 3 emotes. If you've done it a third time, you're going to get full on banned, not just timed out. self-bonk. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I know some people have a lot of fun with it, but I know like a lot of other people also do not feel comfortable about it at all. And you see, that was a moment where I called out someone by name because they're just straight up breaking a rule. And the second one, they even said yes before they spammed emotes, which told me that actually they were doing that to cause trouble. So if you want to watch the stream, it's cool, cats. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful time. Your first message was removed and you didn't even get timed out. But then you immediately said yes and spammed emotes again, which again is against our rules. So if you want to enjoy the stream, if you want to be here, feel free to join the sheep pile, but please do read the rules. They're in the description of every video we do. And I hope you have a wonderful time in the sheep pile. But if you spam a third time after we've seen you do that twice, you're going to get permabanned. So be careful. Okay. Thank you, moderators, for doing an amazing job. It's hard to balance and you did very well. And yeah, sometimes I'm just in a stupid, goofy mood. I mean, sometimes I fully lean into it and I never back off. Like when it comes to A Date with Death. A Date with Death, I was like, yo, this whole stream is about me thirsting after the baby girl and teaching him about BDSM and showing him he's a baby girl bottom and like I'm gonna have fun with that. Normally I talk about the fact that like I don't like making bottom jokes, but sometimes I lean into those as well because I'm just in that kind of mood. I think it's fine for me, who is like a versatile bisexual man who can talk about that shit and also back up the fact that like the whole like making fun of bottoms is just silly. Yeah, it is what it is. So, okay, sorry. I did want to say that because thank you very much for like giving me a moment to talk about that. Thank you very much. No need to read daily. Thank you for donating the Foo Funds. I won't read it, but I'm good. Oh, you even change your name each time. Oh. Essentially, these comments are just explaining to me some Japanese language information. And not in a way that like I did anything wrong. They're just like telling me some explanation about some of the words. So thank you very much. Ah, I get it. Okay. They're explaining me like the history of some of the terms. Thank you very much for that. That's very interesting. I'll read it through properly offline because I did get the general gist kind of thing. But I'll read it properly in depth offline. But thank you for that. That's cool to know. And yeah, it wasn't even like a correction or anything. I want to make that clear in case anyone's like, oh, Fuchan got bonked. He said something wrong. No, it's just an explanation of some of the things we talked about earlier when it comes to Japanese language. Could have totally read that online. I think that would have been interesting for people to learn, but just if you didn't want it to be read out loud, thank you so much for donating the Foo Fund and thank you for that information. Someone being cool and informative? Yeah. Your hair has grown? Yeah, but it also leans a bit. But yeah, I love this asset so much. This one's so beautiful. I love this length of hair. I think it suits the face so well. It suits Lamb Mama's beautiful work so well. The artist did such an incredible job. Nihongo muzukashii? そうですね。Demo. I don't know how to say interesting. I know the word for interesting, but I'm blanking. I wanted to say tanoshii, which is fun rather than omoshiroi. Demo omoshiroi desu. Omoshiroi da. I got it before you guys. I'm just saying. It came to my mind. Thank you for telling me. But yeah, it took me like a full 5 seconds to remember that word. My brain was like, Tanoshi. Tanoshi. It's Tanoshi desu. But yeah, thank you guys for letting me know. Smart Fuchan? Well, silly Fuchan, but I got there eventually. Nihongo shouzu. Oh, jozu. Arigato. Iie, watashi no nihongo wa mazui. I think mazui means a bad taste rather than just bad as well. I've never known how to say like I'm bad at Japanese. I always get to that point. I'm always like, iie, watashi no nihongo wa いいじゃない。いいじゃない。下手。Oh, 下手。私の日本語は下手。I do know how to say like 私の発音。well, 下手? I guess that would be. I just say 上手じゃない。That works. That's so smart. You're so smart. Just I'm not skilled makes so much more sense. Gomi! Majima. Majima-chan! どうして? I know what gomi means. Gomi means trash. Honestly, yeah, no, good way to say it. 私の日本語はゴミ。でも I'm learning. Nihongo Jozont, that works too. Eta is too strong. Gomi is too strong, but I found that very funny. MJ and Lim, thank you so much for donating the food funds. Afuchang, bye you. Oh, thank you so much, MJ and Lim. Oh, yo, you were on both sides again. Thank you so much. Oh, and yeah, Kami, thank you so much for pointing that out as well. Kami pointed out like a lot of the work that the mods do. Usually mods delete comments. It doesn't necessarily mean they break the rules badly, so don't worry if you got deleted. Yeah, it's essentially just a way of saying, hey, my comment got deleted. I wonder what happened. And then hopefully people will like either ask or check the rules and be like, oh, that's why. That kind of thing. So yeah, the moderators are very good on this channel. Thank everybody for working so hard. They work hard? Yeah. So hard. They do so good. Mikhailo, Kaya, thank you so much for donating the food funds. I hope you have a great day. I also have a class update to share. I finally got my first 100% on a quiz on homophones. Yippee! Also, I have an archivist question. What genres are you going to make the story? Thank you for being in my life, Fulgur Ovid. Aw, that's really sweet. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. I have an archivist question. What genre are you going to make the story? With the archivist story, it's more of just like a drama with a little bit of like dystopian solar punk kind of thing. It's not going to be a particularly long story either. Like essentially what I'm going to do now, I may eventually write the archivist story as like a little book, as like a little novella, but it would only be like 4 to 5 chapters long. But I'm not going to try and do that for the archivist debut anymore because I've realized I'm not going to have enough time and I need to focus on Legatus 505. I'm trying to finish Legatus 505 before the Shepherd comes out. But what I will do when it comes to the debut of the archivist, I'm going to also release my original song, Enshrouding, which is all about the archivist's life and has like a lot of poetic references, a lot of artistic references. Book is in published one. Sorry, I'm going to grab that sentence because I do want to respond to that, but I also should finish my thoughts. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to have time to actually write it for now, but what I am going to do is go through the Enshrouding song and like talk about the archivist story and break it down. So it's basically going to be a spoiler kind of thing. But it's, yeah, the archivist debut is going to be essentially like a re-debut for the character. I don't have to do like my likes or my personalities or my favorite anime or stuff like that because obviously you guys know me by now. I'm pretty much archivist 99% of the time. There's only the 1% that I switch into Legatus mode. Or occasionally like Alan Bink or the Messiah or one of the other characters. But yeah, I'm basically going to go through the story and like explain because there are so many people that have so many theories and there are so... Okay, Popo. There are so many people that have so many theories, some of which they've gotten really correct and some of which they've gotten really wrong. But I also know there are a lot of people who just like don't know what's going on when they see, for example, Vox Akuma as a teenager being taken away by the police, or what the hell is going on with the archivist seeing Nijisanji members that are supernatural running around in a normal modern day city and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm just going to break it all down properly, go through thing from start to beginning, talk about the archivist story and just be like, yep, that's the thing. And then hopefully I do want to someday release like a short 4 to 5 chapter story for the archivist, because what I would like to do, I've talked about this in the past, like once I finish Legatus 505, especially since I had to like scrap like a quarter of the storyline for reasons. I'm going to it's going to be shorter than I expected. It's definitely not going to be novel length, but it's definitely going to be novella length. And I'm actually going to talk to Nijisanji about making merchandise out of it, because I would like to release the novel. I don't think Legatus 505 and the archivist story would ever be good enough to actually get any real publisher's attention, because I'm not good at writing in first person and I'm not the best writer in general. So yeah, I have no like dreams of ever making that happen, but I'm pretty sure I can talk to my like managers, to like the marketing team, to like the merchandising team, and hopefully talk them into like just releasing a very short book with like a nice cover, hire some Comfydants to do some art for it, and essentially release a novelized like physical version. I'm pretty sure they would let me do that, but it would obviously take a while. I have to finish Legatus 505 first. I'd have to write the archivist book, but that way I'd probably have like the Legardus 505 story the whole way through the front, and then the back would be the Archivist 404 story, which would be much, much shorter. But that's like a dream. I didn't put that on my list of like resolutions for 2024, because that may even be like a going into 2025 kind of thing. But that is like a dream merchandise kind of thing, and I know a lot of fans would be very interested in getting a physical copy of Legardus 505. And hopefully some extras, because yeah, if I can hire some Comfydants and like get them to do some artwork for like maybe one per like actual real chapter kind of thing, maybe some concept art character designs for some of the characters for like official character designs from the novel, and obviously like a front cover kind of thing. I think it would be nice to like put that all in, and maybe just ask permission for the people that have already done fan art if I can essentially just give them, well, this would be the hard thing, because like obviously there are legality things about it. I'd have to be able to get permission to like be able to put in like the fan art as well. So I'd have to be able to reach out to people on Twitter and essentially say like, oh, I really liked this art. Would you be okay with me putting it in the book? And then like start to like sign a contract and go into negotiations with each one of them for things like that. So that kind of thing would take a long time, but it's something I want to work on in the future someday. And then when it comes to the Shepherd novel, the hope is that that'll be like, again, I'm still not planning on like getting an actual publisher interested in it, but I'm hoping to like just be more consistent in writing that one. And then maybe someday we'll be able to publish that one through Nijisanji as well, and just be like, hey, here's the Shepherd's novel as well. We'll see how long that goes, if I can actually do it. If it becomes too much, if it happens like Legardus 505, I hope not. Like, this is the thing. On my mind, I'm like, please, no. Please actually write Fu-chan. Please don't get writer's block again, and please don't have to scrap things for reasons, and please just like, let's go through it. I want the Fulgur Ovid trilogy of books. Maybe someday. Does Niji have any books? Actually, yes. There are some people on the JP side. Some of our senpai have actually released light novels. So it has been done in the past. Merchandise has been physical books in the past. That is a thing. So there's a possibility that it could happen. Thank you, CEO Majima S. Based. I don't want to say anything that I don't understand fully. So if you want to give like any of the details for the light novel, which liver released it. But yeah, there's definitely a liver who's released physical copies of books. Yeah. So yeah, hopefully in the future. How many chapters are you planning for Legardus 505? It's a weird thing to talk about because like currently there's technically 6 chapters in the main story, but then there's also like 6 bonus chapters which are secret chapters, and like a bunch of blog posts which are also technically part of the book. I don't know if yeah. So yeah, I don't know technically how many chapters there is. But I think I'm probably like halfway through the novel as I am now. Once I get like the next chapter out, we'll be going into the second half kind of thing. Thank you, Marimo Peace. Kurusu Natsume published a misanthrope teaches a demi-humans. I got an official EN release too. Oh, yo, there's gonna be an official EN translation coming out soon. That's crazy. That's awesome. How many pages? I have no idea. I don't even know how many pages I write per chapter. Every chapter is a different length, and I don't own Microsoft Office, so I use Microsoft WordPad to write it. So I have no idea how many pages it is. Just whatever length feels right to me is when I stop. I just don't even know. Supposedly 1 hour stream turns into 5, almost 6 hours. Yeah, it's been an interesting day. But that's because you guys have been so amazing today. There were so many donations. There were so many interesting conversations. There were so many moments where I just like was reading things and then wanted to dive into a tangent and started to go in a direction. Swear to God, Futan. I mean, you're still here. You're trapped here with me. I'm not trapped here with you. Fairly new here, so I can't wait to read the story. I think that's so cool. Thank you. If you want to read the first few chapters, I think there's currently 5 out. I've already written a 6th. But yeah, in the description for this channel, yeah, what was that? In the description for this video and every video I ever release, I have a link to a bunch of things, and one of them is the Legardus 505 novel blogspot. And you just have to go back to like the first post. The first post was a blog post, and then it normally bounces between like blog post, a chapter or 2, and a bonus chapter, blog post, a chapter, or yeah, a certain amount of chapters. There's normally a blog post every couple of chapters. The blog post is set in modern day where Legardus is living with Noctix in like a streamer house kind of situation, which is very funny and awkward to me. And then the rest of the story is set in the future, which is his past, because obviously he came back in time, but he's from roughly 300 years in the future. Hilo Rose, I just said, I think there may have been a delay, but if you check the description of this video, it should say, let me see exactly how I worded it. All right, this is going to take forever to load. I will tell you in like 5 seconds. Okay, so in the SNS section, it says Twitter, and then right underneath that, Legatus505 story and lore blog. So it's legatus505.blogspot.com. But yeah, it's in the description for every single video, so no worries. If you want to click on that, you can check it out. I will tell you a lot of it, like a lot of the chapters I look back on and I'm like, oh wow, I really like this one. And then there's some ones where I'm like, this is so rambly. This is so cringe. The writing style, I don't like it. Why do I keep like expositing so long? So there are some things that I like about it. There are some things where I'm like, I think I've gotten better than that since then. Like, I hope. And yeah, also it's written in first person, which I'm not good at. And it sometimes just randomly changes tenses because I'm an idiot. Sometimes I'll be like talking first person past, and sometimes I'll be talking first person future. Oh yeah, and there are also videos of it. There's a whole playlist on the YouTube channel of me reading, because every time I release a couple chapters, I do a stream where I read out Legatus 505. And yeah, Albanian, obviously because Noctix are part of the story as well, Albanian VA'd one of the chapters as well, which was a bonus chapter. It was a secret unlock. There was a chance that even though Alban did such good voice acting, it was going to never be heard by the public. So I'm glad you guys found that password. There was like an ARG thing going on where people had to find passwords for secret unlockable chapters. Fulgur future of Fulgur past. Exactly. Okay. Thank you so much for asking that, Choco. Like, that is like, that's a dream kind of thing. That's one of those things where I'm like, I'd really like this to happen. Obviously, it depends on how Nijisanji feels about it. It depends on if I ever finish 505. It depends on a lot of things, but yeah, that's something I want to work towards. It might not even happen within 2024. It might be a 2025 thing, because I do want to do the Archivist 404 story for that as well. Because I like the idea of like having a cover that on the front is, since it won't be like an official published thing, we don't need a blurb. We can be silly with it. So I'd like the front to straight up be Legatus 505 cover, and then the back to be an Archivist 404 cover. An Archivist 404 may even go backwards. I think that would be funny. Like if Archivist 404 reads right to left, but then Legatus 505 reads left to right, because Legatus 505 is like the actual novel, and then Archivist 404 would just be like a bonus, like novelization version of the lore kind of thing. I think that would be cool, and it also like suits the timey-wimey aspects and how that all ties together. But I think that'd be cool, and we'll see if it gets to happen someday. If I manage to do what I need to do for it, and then if I manage to convince people to do what I need them to do for it, kind of thing. Lily, thank you so much for donating the food funds. You're a cool dude. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you. Yeah, I have a lot of dreams and aspirations that I didn't have before I joined Nijisanji. Before I joined Nijisanji, I was just kind of floating around in life. Just an archivist doing his best to survive day to day. And now I am full of dreams and aspirations. There are so many things that I want to do. There are so many things that I want to share with you guys. There are so many things I want to improve for myself and do to share with you guys and give you guys that kind of like enjoyment. So I'll do my best with that. Thank you so much for donating the food funds, Lily. I hope you have a wonderful evening and please rest well. And Step, looking forward to the plans you're going to do. Thank you for all your hard work so far. Thank you, Step. I'm so glad to hear that. I'll keep working hard. I'll keep doing my best. Hopefully, yeah, like I said, end of the month, Noctix second year, there's like a song coming out. There's just some other things that I can't talk about. We're going to be doing some things. And then shortly after that, Archivist debut. Shortly after that, my birthday. And then a little bit after those things, we'll eventually go into the Shepherd thing. And I'm already working on like the Shepherd's debut, as people in my membership know some of the things about, but not necessarily all of the things about, which is fun as well. So yeah, I'm like sharing things bit by bit with them, even though a lot of it isn't coming out for like 3-4 months. I don't know. We'll see how long it takes. But yeah, I'm already like preparing for those things because I want to share them with you guys ASAP. Thank you so much for donating the Food Fund step. Yeah, I'll keep working hard, and I hope you have a wonderful evening, a wonderful rest, and thank you for being here. I love the anniversary and B-Day being next to each other so I can budget. Yeah, at least they're exactly 1 month away from each other. I wish my birthday was further away from the anniversary, but you can't really help where you're born, so it is what it is. Read that one. Read Kaya's. Pigeon! Hi, I've been lurking for a while, but I came to say that I enjoy your streams, especially while writing my BA thesis. We've got... That's like almost identical to one of the super chats we read earlier. I'm genuinely wondering from that if it's the same person. If it's the same person who was scared that their super chat got eaten by YouTube, or if it's like a different person and yeah, we just got 2 sheep working on their BA theses. Either way, I hope it goes well, Pigeon. Thank you so much for donating the food funds. Good luck on the thesis. I hope I'm not distracting you too much. I hope I'm just good background noise. But thank you so much for donating the food funds. Please rest well and have a lovely time. And yeah, behind zero, like 100% just in general, you don't have to purchase everything. Like, that's something I always try to say to everyone as well. Purchase any of the merchandise you really like and you really think you want to own. Other things, do not worry about it. You don't have to own everything. It's lovely when I see people supporting me, and I love to see them post their merchandise on #Comfydants, which is why I like posting like the fan things that I get as well. Like sharing the books that I buy and the anime related stuffs I do and other things like that. So yeah, I love people sharing those things, but yeah, budget your money, take care of yourself before anything else. That's most important. I'm also working on my thesis. Okay, Malleus. So we've got a few people working on their theses right now. Good luck, everybody. Anybody smart sheep doing writing, good luck with everything. I hope it goes well. Thank you for being here. Shrine builders are on a different level. Yeah, people who build shrines, people who do like Ita bags, it's just beautiful to see. So thank you for all the support. It's always lovely to see. It's so beautiful. And people who just like buy the papes and do fun things with those and whatever you like. Like, I just love to see you guys having fun, hanging out with each other, sharing the things that you like. It's always lovely to see. I'm glad to know that my community is having fun and enjoying the things that we are putting out into the world. That's all that matters. So if you like it, go for it. If you don't like it, don't worry about it. It's no big deal. What's a thesis? It's basically a super long essay that you do in university. You have to like come up with a topic and you have to start to prove the topic. It's a long like writing project. Very academic. Paradox Mint, thank you for donating the food finds. I went to a Lunar New Year party this weekend with friends. I brought my fupape and we hung him upside down. But I also got inspired by the streams and asked my friend to make fupape a sheep hat, because she can crochet and I can't. Oh, it's gonna be so cute. That's adorable. Little sheep hat sounds good. Thesis, more like academic crisis. Okay. My Noctix Eater bag is my pride and joy. I'm so glad folks like it. I love Eater bags. They're so cool to see. But yeah, I can imagine they're very expensive to make, so I also respect the hell out of people that do put in that effort. And especially since a lot of the items are like random chance items. So yeah, I see a lot of people like go to conventions, and when they go to conventions, they're like specifically looking around for other Nijisanji EN fans and being like, hey guys, does anyone have any like rare Fuchan badges? I have like a bunch of Sunnies and I have 2 Albans and an Uki. I'd like to get some Fuchans. Can we trade? That shit's always so cute to me. People like trading them like their Pokemon cards. It's like, oh, it's adorable. The badges are random. I'm not sure about the badges, but I know for sure like the snapshot images and stuff are. A couple of things end up being like a gacha kind of thing. Plus, like, some of them are like rare ones that have like signatures on them or messages on them. So yeah, it's just cute to see people like buying a bunch of the random ones and then starting to trade for the ones they prefer. Digimon cards, hell yeah. Def Kuzu, oh, thank you for donating the food funds. Do not read on stream. I shall not. No, that's completely fine as well. That's completely fine. I will say this as well. Tone of language is good. Tone of language is fine. Absolutely. How to say this? a lot of people have... This is a deep topic to touch. Basically, I will decide what I like to bring up on stream. So if I see something in chat that I want to talk about, if I feel like it's a topic that I can approach, then I'm fine with that. So don't worry about it. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. I've never seen anything that you posted and thought like, oh, too far kind of thing. Don't worry about it. Never forget the Fu armpit. Oh no. That was me at Anime Impulse LA. I was able to get the Fuchan jet tag that way. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I saw a bunch of people like using the hashtag for Anime Impulse and basically saying, hey, like I've got this one. Does anybody have like this other one I'd like to trade? And even Fulgur Ovid out of context Twitter account, which has been amazing. I don't know who actually runs it, but they do clips. They tell people when my streams are coming up. They post like quotes from me. It's really, really lovely. They're really, really supporting. So I love that account. But they were also, yeah, during that event, they made like their own personal hashtag for people that wanted to trade the things that they got from Anime Impulse that were gacha related. And they specifically said like, okay, nobody like selling things, but but if you want to trade things, feel free to use the hashtag. Okay, some people who are like suggesting who it is. If they want to say that they're that person, then that's fine. Maybe they want anonymity. Okay. I hope they didn't want anonymity. But that Twitter account has been so useful. I've been so thankful for that. It's been so supportive, especially since I'm really bad at Twitter. I'm really bad at Twitter. Like I very rarely tweet anything that isn't just like, hey, I'm going live, or oh, that was a fun stream, or like responding to fan art and things. I'm waiting for them to say if they want to say who they are. If they don't want to say who they are, I'm definitely not going to call out the things that are being said in chat. But yes, if they want to say it's them, then that's fine. But maybe they wanted to stay anonymous. I don't know. But yeah, it's just been a very useful account. And yeah, even during the Anime Impulse thing, they straight up like made a hashtag for people who wanted to trade some things, which was really nice. So that was very sweet of them. It's just been really helpful for the community as well. And like I said, I'm terrible at Twitter, so them posting like, oh, hey, this person's going live in 2 hours. This is their stream link. It's always so sweet. I know how the Twitter algorithm works in some things. Like you're not technically supposed to post the link when you like go live. It's actually much more beneficial for the algorithm if you leave the link out and post it in the responses. I never do that because I'm lazy. And most of the time I like set up my tweets the nighttime before. Like when I set up the waiting room, I normally like schedule a tweet for 2 hours before the stream to be like, oh, hey, I'm going live in 2 hours kind of thing. So yeah, I can't like do a like, and the website, the link is in the comment below. So yeah, it's essentially one of those things where I'm just like, hey, I don't care. My Twitter game is terrible. It nerfs link posts hard. Yeah, like I know that, but I'm just like, meh. The people who care like follow me and have notifications on. Sorry for the people who do have notifications on when I start like spam retweeting art and clips and responding to things. Like I'm sure that gets annoying, but yeah, I think that's the only time that I do stuff like that. Otherwise, like I said, I very, very rarely actually post things on Twitter other than, hey, Saibusi in bio. Shit like that. Just like every now and then I'll get a random idea and be like, oh, this is fun to post. I turn off retweets from others. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. See, my Twitter game is so bad. I have notifications on, but you always spam in batches, so it's easy to manage the notifications. I can just imagine if there's like someone in public or someone like going for a job interview or something, and it's just suddenly me just being like, oh, I want to go through my art tag. And for like the next 5 minutes, they're just getting beep, 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 and they're just like, fucking Fuchan, shut up, mute phone, mute, mute. That kind of thing. Hera, thank you so much for donating the Fu funds. Hey Fulgur, thanks for the extra long Zatsu today. I've been going in and out of sleep all day since I'm super sick right now, and it's nice to have you still here in the background every time I wake up. I'm hoping for your health and happiness this year. Oh, thank you so much, Hera. I am working hard to make sure that 2024 will be a good year for the Comfydants and for me. Doing my best. I'm working hard. But I'm glad to hear that just having a long Zatsu today has helped you as well. I hope you feel better soon. Turn yourself into a bed burrito. Wrap yourself up nice and tight. Put a heater on. And yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Just sleep through everything. But thank you so much for donating the food funds. Have a lovely rest. I hope you feel better when you wake up. Thank you so much for streaming all day. I mean, yeah, it wasn't even intentional. So you guys definitely don't have to thank me. It just shows how much I enjoy this kind of thing. I was like, I think we'll have like a 3-hour zatsu. Now it's become a 6-hour one. And I'm just like, it's cool. We had fun. That's what matters. But yeah, you never have to thank me for that. If I didn't want to be around streaming, like, it's very rare, but there are times when I'm just like, I'm sorry guys, I'm actually busy. Like, I have to have a hard deadline to stop at a certain time. But yeah, if I'm streaming here, it just means I'm having fun, I'm vibing. So thank you guys for being here too. Reverse Uno, thank you guys for making this so fun. We jumped from topic to topic. Some of them were deep, some of them were silly, some of them were straight up stupid. You good, Fuchan? No, I'm terrible. The truth is, I'm going through so much. No, I'm actually fine. Like, genuinely, I'm having a good day. I'm having a wonderful day. I'm healthier than I've been in a long time. Had a long walk with dog. As soon as I'm finished with this stream, I'm probably going to go head out and, like, have another walk with dog and eat some more good food. And it'll be great. Dude, my heart stopped for a second. Yeah, sorry. That was a silly joke to make. But just honestly, like, yeah, I'm having a great time. Yesterday, we were a bit depressed, but it was just because of a video game. So, no big deal. The video game wanted to make us depressed and feel like crap. It is what it is. That's why I can understand why a lot of people were like, I don't want to play this game or I don't want to see this game. So, yeah. But I'm interested in where that story's going, and I will feel that pain as we go along the way. It's all good. Hopefully, dog will meet a new friend. Yeah, hopefully it'll meet another one that actually wants to come over and see it, and not just another one who immediately crosses the road and runs away and is like, that's not a dog, that's a bear. I haven't been this productive until I decided to tune in this stream. Thank you so much, Fuchan. Oh, I'm so glad to hear. I hope you enjoyed the article. I hope it was a fun one. I mean, productive doesn't always necessarily mean not fun, so hopefully it was good. I love weekend streams. Hell yeah. I love how many people have dropped in today. We got like 2 raids. Like, it's been nice. We've had some silly moments, some deep moments, and yeah, it's just felt like a vibe. I also love sharing my new schedules for the week. It always feels like a little like, surprise, here's what we're doing. So I like people reacting to them, and yeah. But yeah, the Sunday streams are always a fun moment of just being like, hey, I finally have the schedule for you guys. 3 raids? Did we get a 3rd one? We got Kunai, we got Pio-chan. It's been 6 hours. Who was the 3rd one? Can you remind me, Jojo Bibi? Oh no. Mumu raided us. Right, it was lagging so much. Oh my god, yeah, Mumu raided us. Oh, after the big collab as well. That was very sweet of her. Hope she's having a wonderful day. Mumu's always so lovely, always so supportive to everybody. Beautiful singing voice too. My god. Okay, final, technically a triple, Streamlab donation from Sneku. Thank you so much for donating the food fund, Sneku. Hello, Foo! I had something funny happen. I was at a restaurant with my family celebrating multiple things, and the atmosphere there was so relaxing I fell asleep and was woken up by my mother shoving an actual octopus in my face. It was very confusing. Yeah, that would be kind of terrifying. Much as I love takoyaki, if somebody shoved an octopus in my... If I woke up with an octopus in my face, I think I'd go into fight or flight mode. I'd be punching that thing and running across the room at the same time. Anyway, no need to read the rest out loud. Okay, thank you though. Aww. Okay, the final bit's really funny. The rest of it's so incredibly sweet. What I will say, Sneku, thank you so much for all the beautiful art you do. I mean it when I say I'm so thankful when I see that. And you have improved so much. I've genuinely noticed your improvements in the quality of art. It's been lovely to see. And I've been seeing you get more confident as well. So thank you so much for that. Just thank you so much for sharing it in general, but also... yeah, the quality has definitely been going up. I've been noticing it. I'm sure everybody else has been noticing it. It's becoming more and more beautiful. I'm going to read the final bit. Like, I hope you don't mind. The final bit isn't like any of the sweet stuff. It isn't any of the other stuff, emotional stuff. It's just a very cute little moment. It just says, also, My fupape fell into the lamb sauce, and my grandpa felt sorry for the little guy. That's so cute. It's so adorable. I hope you got to clean them. I hope it doesn't like smell. I hope it's okay. But thank you so much for everything you always do for the community. It's so nice to always see you in chat. It's so nice to see your fan art. And yeah, I hope fupape is okay. I mean, he is a sheep, so lamb sauce should be fine. I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure he's used to it. It's fine. And hey, it's kind of revenge for all the times that I eat Comfydants, so. Thank you so much for donating the full funds. I hope you had a wonderful day. Rest well. Have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for being here. And honestly, just thank you so much for the sweetness of the comments as well. Oh, man. Okay. I think I'm finally ready to stop streaming. Mr. I'll do a 2 to 3 hour short zatsudan. Oh, God. I wonder if I can... Oh, I wonder if on the app I can check membership. Let me find out. The membership come up, but do they go all the way back to the beginning? They're loading. Come on, further. Further. We've got to go even further back. I don't think they do. Shit. Okay. So we do have to use the very slow loading. Why? Okay, this is going to be another painful outro where it's probably going to take like half an hour to read all the membership names. I really wish YouTube would fix this, but this is the only way we can do this. I'm sorry, guys. So yeah, we're going to head out for the day. We're going to be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. EST because we're going to be finishing, hopefully. I should say I'm hopefully finishing. I think it's only going to be like a 3 to 4 hour gameplay session of Spirit Hunter NG. As they said at the end of the last stream, like we're going into Kakuya's world now. The main character, Legatus, wanted to dive through the mirror and challenge Kakuya in her own realm. So that's what we're doing. It should be a fun time. So yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy that. And then we're taking a day off. And if you don't know the rest of the schedule, I mean, it's pinned in the chat section, so I don't need to say anything. It should be a fun week. I hope you guys will enjoy more of the streams this week too. But thank you all for being here, my Comfydants. I hope you have a wonderful evening. As always, do not be led astray, my Comfydants. I will catch you guys next time. There's no... Oh, there's the chat. That was a strange moment. And as usual, I'd like to say a special thank you to everybody who joined the membership on our way out, including Sabrina Seba Hagen. Thank you so much for the gifted. Technical. That's a cute name, and I love the little children image. Technical. Step, thank you so much for donating 5 gifted membership to the sheep pile. And this is where we have to wait for the lagginess. Oh God. You know what? I'm going to send it to the top. I'm going to read through the app as far as we can get through to the app. Lexi, welcome to the membership. Poppycat. Neko T. Choco, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Maureen, thank you so much for the gifted. Rebecca, welcome to the membership. Obsessed Dreamer, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Choco, welcome to the membership. BB. Rui. Natsumeko, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Morillin, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Oh my God, there were so many gifted today. Thank you guys so much. Isara Meow. Asta. Neru the cosplayer. Jojo. Moon. Mao Duo. Eri Hazuka Sheep. SCF. Sakura. Ami Shaw, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Yeeting. Blanc, thank you so much for the 20 gifted membership. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I hope you have a lovely evening. Please rest well, take it easy, and thank you so much for being here. and for donating so much as well. Mandu, Riza Channel, Aloriza, Alice, Ginny. And that's as much as we get on the app. Damn it. J, Shimera J, Sheep Meher Ba J, Rain Q, Ifu, Sabbath, Ray, Raum, thank you so much for the gifted membership. And I'm trying to scroll down on YouTube and it's taking forever. I'm so sorry. Aomi. This is not working. This is Kurosawa. HY. Bunny Angel. Rena. Maristella Jong. Wait for it. Wait for it. Shadows Cat. M. Jane Lim, thank you so much for the gifted. Shy Sandra. Isan Min. Fun Fantasia. Aomi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Tika T Night. H2O. Sylvia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Mao Tien, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Satoshi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Frey, welcome back to the membership. And Chio Shu, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. Ghetto, Janine, welcome back to the membership. Miss U03, Spring Lee, Sleepy Chi. Nikki Bells, Mooney, Masaka? Vilo Cleland, thank you so much for the 5 gifted membership. And thank you so much for all the beautiful cosplay you do. Sai, welcome back to the membership. And Aralel. Moi, which I won't say as kissy noises. Welcome back to the membership. Nara, Arena, Meiko Tsukiyo, stay. Oh, the cute message, Azuya Saito. Soft served, Fire Heart Frost. Take care, Fuchan and everyone else. Hope your days and nights are great. And Fuchan, please bet doggo for us all. I always do, don't worry. I hope you all have a wonderful evening too. Do some stretching, drink some water, stay hydrated, have a lovely evening and take care of yourselves. Shion Vera, Ren. Little Dolfu, Garcia. We're not even a third of the way through down the scrolling page anyway. At least I got a lot at the beginning. Judy, Susie, Li Ying, welcome to the membership. Summer Choco, Susie. Gang Cho Gun. I hope I'm better at pronouncing that now. I tried to practice that last time. Gang Cho Gun. Chiyu Mei. Aira. Oh, Sabrina Seba-Hagen, thank you so much for donating the Foo Funds. Sorry for the late superfoo. I just discovered that a species of seahorse, Hippocampus patagonicus, is considered a national natural monument. Oh, cool. It reminded me of you. Okay. I do a seahorse voice every now and then. Thank you for donating the Foo Funds, and I hope you have a lovely evening. Inori, Jocelyn, welcome back to the membership. Weenie, Key Diva, Vox's broken controller. Oh yay, we finally caught up. More, Ying Shijie, Lily Demon Nerd. And finally... This name is just a smiley face. It's a Calmoji. Welcome back to the membership. It took so long for it to load, and then it was just a Calmoji. Luthier, welcome back to the membership. It's lovely to have you here. Thank you all for being here today. I hope you have a lovely evening. Let's see if we can raid anybody on the way out. This will probably take like another 5 minutes with how long this takes to load. Oh God. Is anybody streaming? I mean, you guys will probably be able to tell me before I get there. Is anybody streaming? Oh god, we did go pretty late. It should be like time for the afternoon streamers to start to kick in. Nope. Oh, damn it. Wow. Waiting for this to load for no reason then. Okay, I'll just cancel that. Thank you all for being here. We'll be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. EST to finish off, hopefully, Spirit Hunter NG. We're going into Kakia's realm through the mirror now that we've saved our adorable little Ovid army. Everybody have a lovely evening. As always, don't be led astray, my confidants. And I will catch you guys next time. What time is that in GMT? That's 5 hours after, so 3 p.m. That's all on the schedule. Like I do GMT, EST, and JST on my schedules. So yeah. Good luck. I'll see you tomorrow. Everybody have a lovely evening. Oh, there was one more. Rudzia, welcome back to the membership. And Nako, welcome back to the membership. I hope you all have a lovely evening. Don't be led astray, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.